Oh, Monkey Meatloaf was in Sliggy's chat? Holy. I did not buy a house yet, no. Oh, we got Summit. Mellow with the 51 months. I was wondering, Sajanti sold for 50 months, and I was wondering if you, I was wondering if you were on 50 or not. 51. Who's in the desk? If I'm not mistaken.
Well, it's gonna have to be.
I don't know his name.
For either of these teams.
Isn't he like a Spanish caster?
Cinderella run than a team that hasn't gotten a win to this point. So the question
Pacific Power Rankings?
Gentlemen, is this the day?
Well, I put Zeta last. Klong reveal when? Oof. Yeah, Klong reveal when.
Def Durka has 4 cents. Jit Boys has none time to call our team no sense when you lose to Cucktab managed mini.
I'm not gonna lie. Me, Chobra, and Wendler were like me and Wendler were in Chobra's stream. I did watch the game. But I was just making videos, so like whilst like I recorded the videos like in like the gaps or whatever, and then I was editing whilst I was watching the game. But we're having a discussion. For those of you who don't know, Zeta just beat Full Sense. We're having a discussion about like the comps they're playing, because essentially they played double Senti on every map, right? And so Rastix, thanks for 33 months.
Thank you for blessing Japanese VCT today.
To be fair, I did pick DFM. Costume. I just want to say, I did pick DFM, and I was right.
Meant there is Lisa's from Spain.
What's the last part you mean? The person you meant there. Ulysses. Spain? What? Robert says he will flame you because they lost whilst Primi top fragging on Duelist. Yeah, so my point was, I think Joba misunderstood my point at first. That I think he thought I was saying the comps are bad, which like the comps are whatever, right? But my point was, this guy's the best player in the world on Duelist, so why is he playing Senti? Which I think is a pretty clear thing. And when there was like, oh well, what if Primi wants to play Deadlock, which is fair. But I would, like, if I was the coach and this guy's coming to me and say, oh, I want to play Deadlock, I'd say, you're not. I don't give a shit. You're playing Jet. You're playing whatever. We go to Sunset, he's on Veto. Right? Okay, sure, whatever. To me, though, this is the problem. That's the problem. 1-1 first kills to first deaths. I don't want him taking 2 first duels. Go to Haven, he drops 28 and 15. The problem, though, is Jit Boys went 7 and 21, so that kind of undermines my point of maybe Jit Boys can't play Senti. Oh, the guest analyst. Yes. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like this game. I was like, how's that? What's that got to do with Zeta? Did I win the pub quiz? No, we came second, but we came second by a distance. The team that won like barely got a question wrong. I think they might have got 1 question wrong in the entire quiz, and there's like 71 questions. So we got like a decent score. We won last time. Last time we went, I think. But No. Normally I would say normally there's like 4 or so teams that like compete to win the quiz. Like it's quite close. But then every so often, like the thing is the last quiz in a month is always themed. So this one was about like celebrities. And I guess they just have some people there who are very into celebrity culture, because I think they only got 1 question wrong. How often do you get first place? I'd say on average, if we go to every quiz, so if we go to 4 quizzes in a month, let's say, I'd say on average we win 1.5 quizzes a month. I'd finish in the top 3 most of the time. Ruxic Neon. Well, I mean, I don't hate the change. I did bring this up on Plat Chat. Like, do you think their comps are a problem? I was expecting everyone to say yes, but they didn't. Which actually I was a bit surprised by, to be honest, because I thought everyone was going to say, yeah, they have an attack problem because their comps don't help. This makes sense. Now, does this make sense? I don't know. I don't know if this makes sense, but I think this makes sense, if you get what I mean. What do you get for winning quiz? Money. So it's £1 to entry for every player, and then it just gets dished back out to like the top 4 teams or so.
So what are the odds that Team Japan
Look at their
beats
VFL
Team
team. I'll
Choba?
do it. Chill.
Is it as likely as Natsuki doing a cat cosplay on stream for a sextity?
I did. Well, I didn't watch the tech pauses, but yeah.
Did
I
you
saw
see
that
the
happen.
10 hours of tech pauses yesterday?
You're not even in the first 2, by the way. Polarize. Fucking. What, do the fucking VFL review? You know, yours is not even gonna be. You're gonna have to wait, bro. Prime bottlers. I mean, kayak. Martin, 19 points. I mean, Martin was trying his best. He was trying his best to carry yesterday. One of the most unbelievable aces I've ever seen. MV Crostali, Profex, Sethrov, Sugetsu, Bippo with only 6. Autumn IGL, that's a bit bold. I kind of like it though. It's a bit bold. Kind of like it. I mean, Sethrov lost. I don't know how many kills he got. Not that many. He didn't do that great. Sociable, Aves, Sugetsu, Double KC, probably fine. Although, don't they have a tough game? Maybe I'm losing my mind.
I don't think he's even come close.
They only play one game, I think.
Even in a flourish here and there.
Yeah.
Coming back on the Omen,
There was a
very
lot of
interesting,
EMEA
and
players
actually
there.
Excellent Rooksec alongside each other in the front
Now, this
line
could be
is
quite a glue game,
definitely
to be
a
honest.
very exciting
Now, the thing is,
prospect to
I
see
might
here
need
on a set.
Pacific to win a
Yeah,
game
I'm
later
quite
this
happy
week.
with that, actually. I think on paper it works.
So I
Like,
could use with them looking good.
The harder part is, can they stick the landing?
Playing Viper on
with
Ascent.
limited
I like it.
amounts of prep, I guess. You're kind of putting people
Viper on
on comfort
Ascent,
agents,
no-
maybe rather than what they were expecting. They wanted to
No
approach the
movement
best
duelist.
like,
What is
but
with these no
Well, of
movement
course,
duelists
Spade
on
versus
Ascent?
Pacific, so this is the time, yes, if
Oh no,
it's
who
a
is it?
good
It's Sunset,
decision,
isn't
I
it? The
mean,
Vitality
sure,
do
do
this.
it. If we're talking
Yeah.
about things going well in practice, this is
Confused
something I
Haywatch?
doubt that has been
No,
played
this
in a
game
script.
doesn't really mean that much.
Yeah?
I'm sure we'll
I
find
just
out
want
pretty
Pacific to
soon,
win.
but
I mean, this
Yeah.
game is
No,
pretty meaningless.
I hope that's the case.
I don't
You know
think
what I
either
mean? I
team
hope
can
they
make
put a couple
playoffs.
of reps into this. Sivov and Hero starting to get active and actually going to play in Sivov on this corner. So a really big opportunity for him. Sivov having, as I said, the Sage just never looked good with him, be it on Sunset, be it here. Has always looked dreary. Oh, and
Heads up
Cupid's
from
read
Cupid,
him.
yeah.
Read him like a book, man.
We cut sidelines off here towards market, but there's no move from Pacific outside of Valorante. It's looking to potentially slip in, but
So yeah,
Shot
this
presence here
game
towards Treat.
doesn't really
Still
mean that
tucked
much.
very
Why am I even
comfortably
watching it? That's
onside.
a fair point.
30 seconds left.
We get a chance here,
Oh,
and actually a
Jesus.
sleeping ninja caught off guard
Oh,
here, but
Jesus.
Seven and Valorante to find the kills.
This
Yeah.
has just got in a heel
Clark
from
and
that.
Hero. What are you going to do
But
now?
not much to do
Hero
that.
Again!
Down
This
A.
guy, it's get Hero some help has been the
Got a
theme
plant as
of
well.
this team for a while. Same with Rooksik, you could argue.
10 seconds
Doors
left.
closed.
Making, yeah,
One
time.
enemy
There you go.
remaining.
Wrap it up, surely, at this
Oh
point.
no, the door's
Oh, he's
closed.
got time for this, though. Hero goes
Bit
down.
of a mistake
Plant now
there.
in. Cloric does have Dart. Should be able to keep Cupid in hand here.
Oh, bro.
Still got to land the shot, though, don't we? Still feeling a little bit threatened there. Cloric, well done in the end, but Hero really being, once again,
Can't get
the
revealed by
X-Factor.
that.
Definitely, Cloric just letting Cupid know. Yeah, and had to show to the dart here. I think expecting maybe an earlier swing, but Cloric disciplined here just to play off the information.
Hope you have a nice day.
Cupid
Thank you,
sweat
Egg.
A little bit. With a pistol round for Navi.
Only stay up if you want 100 of
Initially
life's joy stolen from you.
I mean,
Nah,
clearance
I
is
think 100
fantastic
people win.
from Cupid reading the situation
30
perfectly.
seconds left.
With Hero obviously showing early presence exit, just waiting for a peek.
Oh, Jesus, it's starting early with this one. The observers are going to love this
The
one.
molly behind Jen.
You have to just wait
Do we
to
get
heal
through
a bit
round one
more.
this time?
What's that?
Do we get through round one this time?
Oh, you think there might be a
No.
one of those?
No.
You want one?
No.
Be right back.
Round two starting.
Round two
Yes.
started. We're in.
Okay, they're doing this Viper wall on
a
B.
record
Paper X used to
being
do this
set
wall,
here
I think.
today. And well, Alarante's not had
Or did
much
they do
play.
it the opposite way around? I can't remember.
Deleted from this one. And it feels a lot looser from Navi. And all right, bro. There was no
What?
indicator, man. That's a sheriff doing that, by the way.
First bullet.
It's like if it was just like a spam and he maybe got on the third or something.
Battle of the bomb
Nah.
teams followed by the battle of the broken teams. Yeah, today's a rough day. Tomorrow is it tomorrow that it's a cinema day or is it Saturday? I can't remember.
Tough start to round 2. Cooper trying to find Zevov again. Hero to
Now I
close
will
out
be
into
streaming
the
EMEA
full
tomorrow.
end zone
Just so you know,
force here
I will
for
miss the
Navi.
start of the EMEA
Oh, I
tomorrow
wonder
because I
if
got a
Hero's
house
glasses are
viewing.
fixed.
But I'll be there probably
we've got
around
confirmation,
midway
right?
through
Did
map
we?
1.
Yeah, and a
I thought he was.
Billy interview.
Oh god, did I miss it? Have I just out myself from muting whenever Billy's on?
She'll be listening.
Of course you won't. Behave.
He probably thought he was in the smoke or something. I don't know.
Because he turned 90 degrees to swing into the smoke.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, he didn't get a
Doesn't matter.
chance.
Stream the house viewing?
Okay, into bonus. What do we
No.
have? Hero
No, because
gets
it's
the
actually
reward of a
probably-
rifle. He's had a mad start to things.
I mean,
so,
not
yeah,
that I would do it
crack on
anyway,
something
and it's not
nice.
my house. But
And a stack. Oh, they're in the right place.
also,
Navi.
it's actually
This
not that
could
far
be
away from my current house.
Pretty decent for them. Exit's
Probably
gonna go
walk to it.
1-for-1. Happy enough with that. Can
Just about.
Pacific find some
It'd be a
stability?
decent walk, but
The two players in middle looking to catch some timing on Hero, but he's the one you'd be most cautious of, really.
Won't necessarily get confirmation of
I
what
do a
else was
house though when I
behind
buy
that,
it. Probably
but
not.
Attempt made by Navi. And elsewhere, an attempt by
I
Pacific
might do an office tour,
to
a room
capitalise on
tour.
that presence. Hero
That's about it.
may be tested off this trip.
There's a lot on his shoulders right now. It's a bonus. You're fine with that, but it is Hero. Here we go. Prepare yourselves.
Okay, only one
Clear
for
of the
one.
danger, yeah.
Yeah, the fact that he was
Okay,
able to get that back
3v3.
so fast, there wasn't even a
They
real
should
chance
be able to pick
really
up some
reset,
guns
so
here on the
danger for that.
reflank
Opened up
back.
the pathway towards B, but if
Don't
we're
know if
being,
anyone's on
I won't say harsh
site.
about it, but
Although the Cypher
normal
dying
about
should
things,
help them a
you
little
don't want to see
bit.
him lose any more for Navi. This is, excuse me, for Pacific, as this is the
Okay, they
bonus
cleared the
round
site.
here. Model was going to get cleared, so moving the Aldrone away.
All from market. Okay, now
Very
we come
smoked
back
off, though,
CT.
so Navi have options towards site.
What have they got?
Small window
Yeah,
to
they got
capitalise
2
on
rifles
this
and a judge.
C as well. Ruxic has made his way
Oh, the
right way.
TP.
Waddle outside of the smoke.
Waddle
Yeah, I don't know where
just.
Waddle
Why is
probably
Waddle
was then for a
swinging
moment,
first?
but Cupid's got Sevov down. And it feels like that fight is being won out by Cupid. Ninja holds on towards Tez. Now Ruxic in a 1v2. Cupid low, but Ninja.
Big round from
passes with
Ninja.
flying colours.
Let's go,
3 kills for the
Pacific.
man.
Come on.
Pacific on the board.
Yeah,
I'm gonna watch both America's games. Well, this is what I'm debating now.
Maybe challenge and
Dunno.
he's just caught so quickly by Ruxic, but didn't seem to be anybody on an angle to really offset that.
Oh,
Gosh, yeah, it's a
that
beautiful
was-
shot
yeah.
from Ninja.
I don't know why you would ever want to be first person out there. Of
It's,
me.
Cupid and Ninja to hold
Don't watch
down
Pacific.
the
It's
fort.
Secret vs Paper X. I mean, that
Right,
isn't a
so-
great game, is it?
Keep Navi in check for the time being. Get a reset here, full repurchase. Neural theft available for Hero, flying start for him 6 and 2, and an operator in hand now for Exit.
Exit's such a fascinating player joining us. We've seen the highs of him when he's in that comfort role. We also have seen the
Through the
lows.
smoke.
Oh, he did actually catch 7 there.
Okay, I looked at you for a hot second and then they're gone. Waddles
We
now
don't fully
deleted,
wait for the, we
Navi
wait for him to throw the
to enjoy
paranoia, but not
themselves,
for it to.
And yeah, they certainly are with that sort of
Oh,
look
where
at
did he
things.
throw in the spike?
Cupid does manage to catch Ruxic, but you look at the numbers game and you look at the HP on Ninja, as clean as he was in that kill on Hero towards Market, to find another here would be miraculous.
Do I like banana bread?
Proactive
Not really.
from Navi to challenge here. Spike in their control now. Alorante and Ninja, well, clinging to life at 4 HP.
Well,
I think they've really got a shot to get back in here.
show me the second game.
Spike to hand, so.
I like Klong? I love
5
Klong.
will start. Starting to stack up ultimates though.
Yeah.
Waddles 2 off Hunter's Fury. You got 7 and Cupid already
I mean, this Viper
raring
wall.
to go.
How does it do against this camera?
Okay, let
even
me just
fully
kind of
know.
voice my concerns as we are in a 30-second potential save. That Navi get a game where they feel confident. They don't have much to lose anymore in that regard, right, when it comes to the overall standings technically. I mean, there are obviously things to be fought for, but coming in, going to be fast and loose, but then when it comes to a crunch game or a really big game, do they have that same bravado? Because if you look at Angel's statement of really good in scrims, in practices, but then we get to the officials and the attacking side, for example, fell apart a little bit here. Do you think this could be a misread potentially of we're going to get our hopes up a little bit, seeing this new formed team, a little bit more.
Surely you want your
fire to
Vipers
them, a
up
little bit more
away
aggressive,
from
or
where
Are you happy enough to see improvement?
I mean,
you expect the Senti stuff to
I
be.
would be happy to see any improvement, right? I think last week, I think you nailed it on the cast, talking about Hero
The
having
football video today?
That can't mean
I think it's a good video.
NAVI look bad.
Oh, you
Yeah.
just guessed it. I was going to say, I thought he was behind the
Yeah.
smoke. On the map, I looked at it before he TP'd, and I was like, sure, hasn't pushed through the Viper roll.
Can't really equate to a team looking bad.
Yeah, you
I think
keep
Hero
putting this
specifically,
Viper
like you
setup
said,
where like
take it
there's
with a
going to
pinch
be
of
trips
salt,
here,
but
so it's just
I
not
don't
really
think that's gonna
doing
be the
that
knee-jerk
much.
reaction off of a good win here today.
Yeah.
I mean, again, you know
It's
what
not
I
necessarily
and
the
again,
test I
you've
would
just
like to see
struggled
for
with
a
this
new
one way.
looking
You know
Navi.
what I think of a
Yeah,
Viper on
fair
this
enough.
map?
I think we might have a
The
listener.
TMV
so
wall,
we're going to be tuning in
the
with
one that
Pacific
Nongshim did.
in just a second's time. Let's see how things are going as Exit goes exploring.
Yeah, then we're gonna retake it, maybe.
Nice one more.
Nice chill.
Whoa!
No,
5v4
watch out mid
dash.
anywhere.
Cam mid.
Chicken, Patrick. Waddle's facing.
I'm holding mid. Yeah,
wait,
I'm
Waddle.
waiting for you guys.
Just
I can
tower.
jump spot this, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna chicken. You can just spawn? I'm behind you. I'm chicken now.
Wait, he has orbs, so
Clear the up, clear the up.
Guys, there is orb
I'm not
beam in
doing
I
it.
bubble up,
mid.
boys.
Do nothing.
I can go tiles and drone.
Yeah, no,
Could be deep mid, by the way.
Keep waiting, boys. Like full.
I'm gonna keep the info.
Johan, can you aim with me top in, please? A lobby.
Thank you.
One,
Yeah.
two.
I'm holding mid, guys. Care tiles.
Okay,
Hold the
listen.
video.
Can we walk back into A, boys? Leave Chamber on mid, like here. Allo, come T.
Care mid gap, Allo.
Chamber can like play mid with mid one
Yeah.
smoke.
Yeah, but I play very late.
Yeah, it's fine. Come with A lobby slowly, boys.
Out mid. Sova mid.
Yes, bomb.
Come, we think him.
There's tripwire.
Maybe top mid was. Okay.
Nothing, top mid.
It's Sova, it's mid.
Doubling up. One still
Smoking
going?
short.
Come, let's pick short.
Yeah.
One.
I'll bait you.
Nothing mid.
I have a keeper. What do you want to
Yeah, we have to end there.
There's a tripwire market.
I'll go mid.
You're gonna have to molly Vine just in case. 30
Double
seconds.
down. Come and pick this.
Pick alone, you're gonna kill him.
30 seconds left.
You have ult, John, use it. Yeah, I'm gonna molly.
Just molly and go. I've smoke garden.
There's no trip on me.
I'm not playing.
Ulting
Ult
now.
into guard, Johan. Ult into guard. I hear you.
You're a TP city.
There's always a triple in.
Dice.
You have to go?
Yeah.
Come. One.
Time 15
Falling out.
seconds.
Flash it.
Operator still city, guys. You can go in. Nice, one side. Nice, one more. Last city.
Missing.
10
2v1.
seconds left.
Anti-drop.
Yes, operator. Maybe that's...
Well, they were
Somehow
pretty
won
calm, to be
war
honest.
of attrition, it feels like. It got
I mean, that did
very,
not
very
look good.
close and-
The side entry actually worked quite well. I mean, I was going to say, like, you're playing no... I mean, the Phoenix wall across actually wasn't too bad.
Rifle, at least. There's a full 1v2.
Yeah, hard to make this feel manageable, but
I thought they were just going to get absolutely destroyed. I guess without a Phoenix wall, they probably
no
do
challenge
get
until
destroyed.
then. Cupid, great work, but that felt so down to the
So
wire,
dicey, yeah. Even looking at the minimap,
The
I was
trips
so
in
worried.
place.
How the fuck
when
did
they
that
were
work?
talking about ending on 8.
Yeah.
Again,
I mean, it was
think the
I mean,
initial
that
goal
helped,
here is
but
to leave
it was
Ninja
dicey.
open, but it's the timing for Cloak to find that kill. They're discussing mid.
There's
the
3
awareness
here
is
as
there,
well.
but,
They just
but
find a
we'll
perfect
call it
timing, I
over
guess, there, to be
before,
honest.
but Again, it's such a risk to take when you have 2 over towards B that, again, you could maybe time that a little better.
What are you doing? Oi! 10 seconds, boys!
Cupid still always at
See,
the stage.
It's
Talking
really hard to
about his
find
own
specific
team there?
Specific round wins.
I know, they're so good. It's 7 as well, and he gets going. He was one of those prospects early season. We first started seeing, we're like, oh, this guy could be something, but hold on. They're going to get active on this? Rooksik's not far off. And Pacific are trying to fight for middle. They already have.
But you
Well,
know,
in
you know
place,
that
though.
they're gonna have to come middle. I actually do think playing that slow is quite good because people do start to focus more, as we saw from that kill here. Like playing that slow actually is kind of good for you because people will start to like, oh, they're doing a main exec, oh, we gotta
Oh,
go.
this is gorgeous from
Good from
Navi.
Navi though.
Way better crunch on mid then. Willing to fight it out a bit. Nice push and pull with the contact points coming in from short after that contact made through top
Should
mid.
win the round.
Leaving Cupid to be buried.
Yeah, it's,
But yeah, if you're Navi, you know they're gonna have to go mid. That's why that round prior probably did work because they were silent in mid for so long, and then eventually did go through mid and won them the round. But people start, you know, when there's 10 seconds left, you just start focusing on, oh shit, I can get rid of the spike.
Side by side to complement that.
Don't usually chat, but I'm cooking in VFL right now. But I have way too many EMEA players to remove before next week.
You do have some ultimates now coming online. Waddle, Ninja,
You can
and
swap
Cupid.
out 3 MEA players for next week, but that's still kind of on you. You can get rid of 3. So just get rid of your most expensive 3. Just get the best players you can. What's the worst listening comms we've gotten? Good question. I mean, that one is tough because obviously with teams that I don't know what they're saying, like, you know, Who know? I don't know what they're saying. They could be saying all sorts of shit. Some of the Vitality ones are bad. I mean, the Heretic's nice try. I mean, that's funny. The round was already over, though. The round was already over.
This is
Valorant.
Swaniac, thanks for the
Heritage.
16 months.
Hi.
But someone's got to do it, you know, and it's really kind that they're the ones to shoulder that burden. For Na'Vi, though, obviously this is kind of a round-by-round tester and shape of things to
And already
to
a
come.
couple of, big positives for me.
Oh, and EM, yeah,
No,
I was
I'm
going to say,
liking what I'm seeing,
Nongshin
but
played it and did quite
Again,
well.
it's so hard to judge against the bigger issues, right? Because Hero's clearly having a bit of a day as well, which always helps. That's...
Well, I guess on the flip side of what I said earlier, it is all right for...
The Envy comms.
That's not cleared.
No, crisscross applesauce over
How
here.
is that Chug Dart ever going to destroy one, though?
And info.
This is what I mean,
Feel
like,
Ninja's
why
not
put
had
your
a round
Viper
where
setup
he's
here
been
where
on
the
6 HP for a minute as well, so
No.
he's had a
Viper
tough
setup is...
couple of moments. But Pacific getting a bit more, I guess,
See, they
active through
destroy
middle as
one
well,
trip.
digging a bit deeper.
It's been
Spike all the way back here.
converting this market presence, though.
Like, what is your
Gonna be the
plan here?
next
If they
issue.
have
Exit
pushed out,
still.
what is your plan?
Large and in charge. And Arante and 7 just tucked in right now.
You can't try and play a patient game against Na'Vi. It's Na'Vi-esque grounds, man. You know, we do
Hero
it in
Angel's
15
not in the
seconds.
he's not in the server, but he's still steering the ship.
Yeah, I don't think that a lack of patience is going to be a problem with Na'Vi, at least as it stands. So as long as they guess correct.
What is
which
our goal here?
I just don't know if Pacific know where they want to end yet.
We're
There
going
was
to overall this?
so little
No, we're down for wine.
time left on the one that they did get across.
Again,
the
they
line.
are waiting. This is what I said, right?
Past exit here.
Ooh.
Yeah, brilliant angle from Ninja. It's so patient. So
Now you do the
patient.
split. Oh, they caught 7 off. That's pretty big.
Find 7 as well.
Don't really have time to change now.
There's still a 4v4.
Fast flank
Theft
through
will give us
mid.
the information, but Hero just can't catch him. Knows about the one close as well, but
Got a
Alorante
plan.
good for the trade.
Still a man on site. That's round 1. 3 seconds left. Nothing more to be done. All they had to do was play patiently, and Sivov just had to stay alive.
It's another round to slip through the fingers. Sivov just letting
That's the
him
problem
go.
with going kind of too like the timing. I said in the prior round, like it's good to kind of wait because you can catch people off trying to get the spike.
And the entry is found. Oh,
Maybe with your mid look,
yeah,
but
give
you
a
kind of get the
shot
inverse problem here of like
from Hero.
when you're choosing to
But
go at
also, I
like
mean, he has to stick
20
something here, just
seconds
doesn't have the
from
reinforcements
here,
on site.
and most of you are
Pacific
going
play
through
so slow
mid.
because they are different continents,
That's,
so they have longer
bit
to
of a head
default in their
scratcher.
minds.
And again, just thinking back to the listening, it takes
You just
them
don't have the burst.
not-
You
not so
just
long
don't
to
have that
formulate a
burst
plan, but
through.
to
There
get
is
into a
no
position to execute
there is
what
no
they're discussing.
thrust. Like playing
think
deep on
by
B
Curious
here
if
is going to
that's a
be so
similar
good because there's
sort
no
of
thrust.
round that's happened there.
Yeah, it was more the indecision on where we're ending it, having to be prompted in the
I mean,
conversation.
they were
in
always
comms.
ending B there. There's no way you look at that mini map throughout the round, and think, yeah, they're
They're
going to
going
pivot
A, yeah.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose
All lonely, thanks for the 2 months. Wow, he won that.
I mean, blink and you miss it. Exit. I don't think he had
Double
a
time.
chance to shoot
No,
back. That's
no.
That
That was so
had to be a
quick.
pre-fire almost, that felt like. That's wild from Alorante. I mean,
His player model has just been twice as wise as he's expecting now for 2 rounds in a row.
that's crazy.
Again, they played deep
He's a
on B.
great player,
But early
but
advantage again.
Yep.
Pacific now in a position
Much
to
better timing.
execute. Yeah.
Unless they want to wait 30 seconds. Shouldn't. Okay, Hunter's Fury. You're imagining
attack
that's
here on
going
the
to
first.
do it. Hero just has to avoid a little bit here, and Cupid succeeded. Sight now
They know
starting
the
to slow
Cypher's
down.
here.
35 seconds, and Hero not clear.
What the
That's a
fuck is that?
problem. He's still on the site, and he's still got info. Hero is a problem.
What
That's
the actual
He is
fuck?
something else. He's given them a 1v2.
Still have time here.
It's still not ideal, but there is only 23 seconds left. Chloric, his position now known, is going to try and at least add a little bit of doubt in the minds
plan.
of Na'Vi. Pacific. Got there in the end.
Shock Dart not going to land for anything here. Already Ninja on this angle. Able to slip away.
Way better timing.
Yeah, way better timing. I mean,
I mean, it helps when you get that
certainly
first kill, though, and then they have to drift the B because they've had full B. Like, literally, that first kill just completely wins the round.
Been Pacific calling a freeze there. Wait for the smokes to drop, wait for the
gonna
cage
say
to
the-
drop.
So he
Oh,
just, I
Ante's
just saw him on that little
There's no
jiggle.
reply. There's no reply. Now, imagine there's like 10 seconds less here, or even 5 or 6. The damage Hero done could have been enough to potentially change the outcome of the round.
Crazy hold from Hero. He just gets a bit unlucky that the smoke fades there, to be honest.
He's an absolute beast.
The ping in hell as well to get the kill.
Now they're on an eco, though. They do have Neon on.
Byproduct of the last few rounds. Only have Chloric invested onto a scope. And it's not the good kind.
It's a great skin, though.
Still opportunity, though. Sheriffs and Rook 6.
That's got to be the best Marshall skin, surely.
To maybe flip this on its head.
Or stack A. Unlucky.
It's
The launching wall actually good?
So
Yeah, I'd say so.
anticipating
It worked for them.
Pacific to repeat themselves, but
They just used to... So they were still playing Neon then as well, right? So they would just, like, take A main for free, and then they would basically just Neon sprint this way with Danby.
That element of doubt.
And obviously with old Neon, it was like anyone who was playing close would whiff anyway. So they would just always get a sight.
I'm just being a bit
not
cautious for
give them this
Ninja.
operator upgrade.
Yeah.
Is he aware of the reflank?
He is on an island.
How did not see him?
He's been spotted.
No, he's dead. Completely and utterly dead.
Good stuff.
Now there's an upgrade. They still haven't planted yet. It's 30 seconds.
Viper's pit? Bro, when are you going to use the pit?
They were in market 30 seconds ago.
Paranoid that someone's backside potentially, but
But now Rook 6
Need pitting if not this round.
A factor.
it does. Oh, the line there for Waddle way better.
Missed the dart.
But Rooksik's invested. He's got to get going soon enough. 7 tries to get involved with the ult by a couple of seconds here, but here comes the retake. Na'Vi
beat
started
the
to build
Neon
up
ult,
bit
he
by
didn't even
bit, but
shoot.
I think the ult's gone for Rooksik, and this one now starts to fall a bit flat.
I mean, they can just box them in, though.
That's true.
Alarante's the only one outside this. Rooksik able to get onto a deep angle. Hero's still finding kills, though.
Hero, you need to chill out, man. This is not meant to be a round that you become the man of the moment. Seavoff left, 1v3, not to be done. It's Pacific.
Okay, they got there in the end. They got there in the
Sketchy,
end.
but across the line.
Well handled to clean things up in the post. Bring it within 1 round.
Have I seen the UEFA World Cup boycott announcement? I have not.
Yeah,
Are they
Ninja's
boycotting
timing
it?
is just...
Holy.
I couldn't see it on the bigger screen there, but I think he did just
Maybe
catch a
just,
glimpse.
yeah, pixel.
Exit, though, is being caught on some funky angles, by the way. He just cannot... I'm not even going to say land an op shot. He can't take an op shot.
No, there isn't any.
Yeah.
Like, the 2 have been key, but now you're seeing like 3 of these happening. Okay, Pacific keeping this close enough to be competitive, right? If,
Okay, Navi
it's
take a
forced the
timeout.
hand of Navi for a timeout. If this is meant to be
Considering
your
that they lost
strong
pistol,
suit,
pretty good.
you're getting pushed a little bit here.
Pretty good. Oh shit, I need to do the YouTube thing. Oopsie doopsie.
This is well, it's like when you watch NAVI.
It's my favorite football formation. Probably a 3-4-2-1. I don't think it's the best. Polarized, bro, you are gonna get fucking banned. Stop asking. I'll do it. I'll do it, bro. Just chill out. Just stick around and I'll do it.
Punches from Navi that have looked fantastic, but certainly my eyes are drawn to
I think I will stay up for the 100 Thieves match. Will I get through all of it if it's like a full 6 maps? Maybe not. But I want to stay up and at least watch someone.
Gets up close and personal.
Yeah, they go for an
Taking a big
aggro play.
challenge here and taking a big part of the map.
Take your shit.
Might send that final one. No, gonna let it
7 is
dissipate.
1 and 10. My
Takes
Phoenix is
over
1 and
all of
10.
A
That's not
side.
great.
Cupid did get tagged there. I'm fairly sure that came from the Hunter's Fury.
I think so.
So he couldn't actually dig his heels in for the trade there. Seavoff does fall. Exit. Much more passive angle this time.
It's
Are they
Alaranti on
aware?
the other side,
Yeah.
though. That's my worry. This guy
Thought he
can
was about to
divide up
make a
those
noise.
angles really well.
They are
They've
looking
been
at
put
it.
in the smoke a number of times, allowing somebody to...
Oh.
Ooh.
Exit's having a nightmare, bro. That's
Oh
brutal.
my
Weird
god, the
smoke
timing
right
of
there. I
that.
don't think there's been a challenge on this side previously.
Well, they got a
Looks
trade.
like
It's
we'll
not
find one,
a
but one
disaster.
quick to the
They
trade.
also have Vomanol
Nice
here,
to
so if he
trade that
does
fast
keep
enough. It
walking
looked
up.
like Waddle was considering that. He was already re-clearing cap, but maybe the comp's just not quite falling through at the same time.
Are
But
they
40
gonna hit
seconds.
Hero's sight?
Hero's normally good for 3.
He's just done a one-way cage. You must know that he's probably somewhere near if he's doing that.
Utility.
30
Okay.
seconds left.
You can alt sight to see if he's
Lane is
there.
open.
The seemingly unshockable trips.
Yeah, get me some of them. It's one, he's not able to capitalize on it. Paranoia getting sent through, he's played in. And they seem unawares.
They must know. They must
seem
know.
Completely unawares. That might have been 2 players noted, but a high-low.
Oh!
Perfect.
How's Waddle
It's
got
done.
through? Did he
Ninja
miss a
can do
shot?
nothing. 4 seconds, he knows it. It's wraps.
How did he get through?
Bloody hell. As that through, he's played in. And they seem unawares. They seem completely unawares. That
Why does he get off the line, bro? What is he doing?
Says for a second. Really nice synergy then.
Bro, you have an op. The Sova dart just came from there.
The initial kill comes
Why
through.
does he get off the line? Fucking hold the line with an op.
That is just...
Brother!
He's just walked out from CT.
That's not acceptable.
Is
Where was the third
Ninja
man?
looking towards market? Because there's a shock dart that comes over, then a recon that comes over. I mean, all jokes
that
aside,
is
Cloyd times
unacceptable.
this perfectly. It's a bold move, but it pays off.
Shot and miss.
Massive
I mean,
move.
that's
The fact he
also
gets away with it
unacceptable.
is the surprising
Fucking
part, right?
hit
But
the fucking
no one,
op.
when there's 3 players there, or at least an additional body there.
Hit
to
the
help out.
shot.
Because Cupid's barreling onto side to still trade somebody that's sucked in.
Yeah, they had that nice little high-low just in case. But the fact that someone made it through. Okay. All right, we can't dwell on the past. I guess another Pacific, but for NAVI, 6-4 now.
Run. Oh, brother,
did
come on.
catch
As
it,
soon
but
as
I
you
mean,
see that drone, you
joint
got to start
effort
running.
then.
Another early advantage created. Pacific have been getting these. Exit now.
Ooh.
Looking to double down on that.
He's got a challenger. 7's coming. Ah, clean.
Use
clean
some
stuff.
fucking
Finally,
util!
fight going.
Gets a fight with a rifle, that's for sure.
Gonna pop out pretty quick. He has a way out as well. Gonna note 1. That's about it.
Ninja hasn't been given.
I don't know
an
why I'm
opening
getting so
yet.
pumped for this fucking
Look at
meaningless
the
game.
map. It's not like he will get one here.
It's just a
Tough
meaningless
as it does.
game. Brother, you still got an op after missing that shot last round?
I mean, Ninja has to show a
I
little
wish
bit
I
of
was that
presence here.
delusional.
I don't think he's going to be rewarded. And then he's just so disconnected. If the
timing.
plant
Oh,
comes
shit.
through here, this is...
Yeah, what's the plan to get him back close?
Shoot
Okay,
him!
Sivov had to soak that. Timing just... Oh!
Hello, Cupid!
Again,
Where
he's
are
done
you
really well,
going?
and Ninja's kill is irrelevant. Cupid is
got
going to
it.
get a plant, but how far away is Ninja at this point? Because they can just flood him. And I don't think he's going to be able to get back there in time. No, not even close. Mike, your concerns
Where is
become a
Cupid
reality
going?
for Pacific.
I mean, Ninja has so disconnected.
I have
The
to see
plant
this
comes
again.
through here. This is...
I have to see this
What's
again.
the plan to get him
Dart.
back close?
Dart hits him, sees paranoia.
Okay, Sivov had to soak that. Timing just...
He did jump the wrong way, to be fair.
That's going to be a frustrating one, because they... feels like they picked the right site. It was the one without Hero on it. They got
This
the
team
trade
isn't
on
beating
Sivov
BBL.
in
I
the
need
end.
mates to beat
But
BBL. I need mates to beat
once again,
BBL.
one man
Come
just
on,
not
mates! You've
pressing
got to
him
win.
around
I
pretty
mean,
much.
I'm fine with the late lurk, but at this point, B towards top mid.
How are you still a min at 15 seconds, brother?
Like,
Thank
exactly.
you, Hero.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's why you're the GOAT.
I understand it. Sorry, not Except. Ninja's got an operator, but
It isn't mates, it's
shows some
Martin.
presence.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're not going to fake much on the
Martin
back
is
of the
quite
op,
good,
sure,
isn't
but
he? I need him to take over.
bit of a blunder.
Yep. Sivov's got to read this right, because he's got the entirety of the A site in his hands.
Early clearance by NAVI and mid, by the way. So they're already moving towards a reposition.
Yeah, but they have taken mid back.
Should be heard,
Completely
though,
gave
that
up mid after that.
could be an additional body on the A site, but no concept on Sivov yet, who can play
Martin
on
to
the passive
Navi,
angle.
surely, then they'll be good.
For Ninja to clear this,
Angel would ruin him somehow. You have an op. Oh, he saw
Keep
it.
your head down now. That crunch on Cat and Sivov, good for one.
Okay, it's 1 for 1, I guess. I mean,
They are in the right place, but they're losing out
oh,
on
you knew he had
players.
an op.
Ninja finally
Still got
getting
this Viper
played in,
spit.
taking down exit. 4v3,
Was about to get
but the HP's not
reflanked.
perfect here. Alorante is low and
Alorante
he's
never
getting
used his
punished
ult.
on- Oh, Gorik.
Again, it's Alorante's position here to hold the mid-rotate. He's just isolated by Cloric so easily.
Still haven't cleared any of the
Spike
site.
Gonna get plants on the second attempt, but Cupid will fall on the back.
Brother.
Hero's trying to put
Brother,
in the ship.
Ninja, go to
Now for the
B.
neural theft.
Yeah. Gonna need you guys to be really on the same page here. Ninja trying to be
No one's watching
proactive
Navi.
towards door.
Good
Waits
shot.
for the
Great
ping.
shot.
It is a great bit of work from him. Waddle.
Just a fake here on
Just
Hunter's
tr-
Fury,
yeah,
but
but-
Hero still catches him.
Yeah, Hero's having a
Oh, that's quite a funny
generational
idea, to be
again,
fair.
this
Oh,
guy
hold
keeps
on,
going,
hold
but
on.
Ninja this time, right place. Can he be in the right time? A little concerned how
That's
safe
one bullet.
can Cloric sit here. Ninja needs to recheck this.
Oh,
the
shit!
timing Just right for the Red Bull
Okay, they
clutch
could win.
to keep Pacific in this one with 5 rounds to their name, but Navi obviously sat
He lost
towards
him
the
a
top
round,
end
he won
with
him a round.
7. So,
You're forgiven.
for a first half, this is still very, very competitive. I've got to say it. There was a couple of key moments that Navi could have tightened this one up and absolutely kept it rolling. But Pacific fighting back in just enough ways. But for the man of the moment, we've got to hear from him as we'll be jumping over to an interview with Hero that was recorded before this match.
Why did Hero not kill all of them? Is he stupid? I mean, it's a good question. It's a good question, honestly. You want him to drop off?
This
Fair,
big asset
fair.
coming out from Angel, talking about
Fair.
the state of the team, talking about a lot of things around it.
Look, I
What
praised
was
him
your
when he
first
won the round.
reaction to that?
I mean, I was like, I think knew he would like say it because like we talked about it.
Am I
and,
am
like,
I shadow
in
banned
the
or
team
something?
talks
Someone
and
just asked on
we, like,
YouTube.
talked
Do you mean
about
are
it,
you
like,
shadow banned?
and, like,
I doubt it.
I agree with it. Like, I understand why he tweeted it as well. Like, I think there's. A
Wait,
lot of,
that's
like,
crazy if you
pressure
just
on us
tweeted it
right
without
now,
telling the
'cause,
players.
like, we can't make it through playoffs, so we need to make it through play-ins. So we just need to do our best on that, I would say.
And talking a little bit more about that team talk, what was being discussed? Is it everything that we saw in the tweet? Is there maybe a little bit more to it?
I mean, there's definitely more to it, but like I think the main things were like in the tweet, I would say. Like, I don't want to give too much, but like I would say the main things were in the tweet, like that we talked about.
Understood. And you and Ruxic were highlighted as 2 pieces that need to be more involved, more active in the early round. What does that look like? What does that responsibility look like for you?
I mean,
Am I gonna do daily vids on my channel?
like nothing too.
I'm
crazy,
not
I would say,
streaming.
like, it's
Maybe.
the same as like usual, I think. Like,
Depends how
we
much
need
there is to talk about, to be honest.
Do like more.
You're
of
not
the
shadow
jobs,
banned.
like,
He just doesn't
early
read
on,
YouTube chat. Fucking hell.
Try our best to get the advantage early on. Like,
What
Navi
tweet?
and Ruxic can, like, get
Basically,
out all
Angel
the
just
time,
tweeted
so
out about like
that's what.
they're not
we're
very
just
good at
going for it
attack.
right
Hero and
Perfect.
Ruxic need to be
then,
more
looking at
involved.
this
We're
matchup,
too
right,
we're
and
too
neither team can make it
obvious in
into
what we're
playoffs.
doing.
What's on the line for you? What's the stake here against Pacific?
I mean, it's the match doesn't really matter technically. It's just an honor match. I guess like just a match to not give them their first win.
Gatekeeping Pacific. Good luck in that endeavor.
Thank you, thank you.
Just don't give them their first win. I'd be a bit more worried at 7-5.
Well, yeah, I would.
I'd be a
But
little concerned.
we're going to the half now.
Here
This is
we
what
go.
the tweet was about.
Here we go.
That's a bit rough.
And actually, it's not going to be exit that'll be the focus point.
I don't agree with Ruxic Julius though.
Correct.
I do
In
agree.
the early
Well,
rounds.
Ruxic Julius might be wrong, but
He
I
was
do
involved.
He was involved.
agree with
He's
the
in a kill
general
feed.
change.
I've
Wrong
heard enough.
side of it, but he's
Sign
there.
Ardies as performance
All right,
coach.
Navi.
It's a good
Here
idea,
we
trust
bloody
me.
go.
Classic
Could you
joking
imagine?
man's take.
Somebody had a chat with Ninja after that round, by the way.
This is similar to the
When
TME
it
defense wall
closed
as
the
well.
Last round, he's opened up the pistol here in the second half.
Ninja, we need you to lock in.
Words have been exchanged.
This little rebound towards mid's pretty nasty as well. Pacific! Oh, Navi, you're feeling a little nervous, are we now? Sivov and... look, Hero's got space, but he's got to make some distance up here.
They know.
Last player standing.
Well,
Still,
Hero is
Final
not winning a
boss
1v4
still
on a
alive.
pistol.
the spike's an issue.
Not for Hero.
That's
He's
true,
doing well to
honestly.
wait and
The
create
angles,
the
perhaps?
question.
The numbers?
But all he's
What
got
can't he do?
All he's got to do is
Yeah.
post one bullet between Ninja's legs and it will catch 7.
Okay,
That's the first to
so
find.
that's where he starts, the
Yep.
nutmeg.
Yep.
Then,
Because Ninja will panic TP away
okay.
because he's like, it's Hero.
Oh, gotta go.
Shit, get out.
Did you swear?
Okay,
No.
Oh my god. Michael!
That was a listening.
Oh, true. Oh! I got so nervous.
7 got a
man.
kill.
Fair play
Okay.
to Ninja, stood his ground.
Yeah,
Didn't TP away.
big man. Big man.
Respect.
Yeah, I'm out of there, let's be real. I'm
He waited
off
too
ski.
long.
Okay, so the issue that I'm going to be looking at is Ruxic on Neon. right? And how comfortable he is in that role. How much he's going to sacrifice to get Sevov
You might look
happy.
at that. I'm more like Ruxic can keep dying if Exit's able to trade off.
mean,
With some of
that's
the
pretty
buy rounds.
funny.
I'm all right with that. I don't necessarily want to see the numbers from Ruxic, but ticking that other side of the coin in terms of Neon here, but I guess time will tell. Ninja's definitely.
I'll say, you don't TP out.
Doesn't want to sit out
You don't
another
TP out,
round.
then we got problems.
See if Pacific overreact to this or just about right. Ninja back for seconds. He's doing well. As you said, it feels like he's had a bit of a talking to. 7 on the other side.
There we go.
Who's been pretty absent thus far, right? The first half, not particularly pretty for him.
That's his 3rd kill.
Yep, not particularly pretty for him. You get him where you can, all right?
Get him where you can. Gets an ult orb.
Things will slow down a bit now. And there's only Ruxic's upgrade.
Honestly, this map feels a bit over.
Oh, 7, please.
I mean, it's drawn a 3rd
Ult
round
orb.
towards this
Ult orb.
map, but Ninja's still
Got another ult orb.
controlling this space outside B. Chloric now the next on the chopping block at 3K for Ninja. Up to 17, I think now. Almost catching Hero in terms of the numbers.
I've got a treat, Michael.
Oh, go on.
We've got NAVI comms coming up.
Yes.
Yeah, I know you love
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah.
In fact, can we get
Go on.
Can we get like Ruxic and Exit at like 110, everybody else down to like 90?
So basically how NAVI have been playing for the last however long.
No comment.
All right. Well, hopefully something will be hearing.
I mean, Pansy's been like this whole
Navi's
stage,
idea of
but
how to approach this, and we've got a mid
it's
that's
yeah,
gonna be
evil
short
Pansy.
and sweet, and it may not be in the right way. Let's find out.
Oh,
now as
no.
Ninja started where he left off.
He must die, surely. No way. What?
Sova M1. Bingo. Bingo.
Last player standing.
Go one more. Go, Sova short and one M1.
Oh, bloody bingo. Here we go, Chloric. 1v2, mate. They are both facing you. Shock Dart still there, and Waddle. Oh, he's got it down to the 1v1. Looking like Ronnie O'Sullivan banking out off the side, but still Cupid. He's got him there. Pacific in the lead.
Able to convert here, find number 8, and put Na'Vi definitely on the back foot now. A bonus conversion will leave them rattled.
Wow, what a round.
Wouldn't surprise me to see
Bonus
a very early
round.
timeout here in the second half. Na'Vi unable to get off the starting blocks.
This was crazy from 7.
I mean, continuing to take the fight to
That
them.
smoke when he's got a
We're not really
fucking.
even seeing an opportunity for Na'Vi to put in place maybe some of the plans the tweet was alluding to.
Oh, this gets exciting, man. Like, I'm all aboard now. Na'Vi gonna be made to work for their dinner today. Alorante trying to find that little cubby to play into. Does he get played into the round? He certainly doesn't need to yet. Waddle's got his back in the cross.
Bro, shooting his teammate, it doesn't matter. Holy, what a
Sensational.
hold.
It is swift
Nice vibe roll.
and it's done. It's an in-zone flawless. 9 rounds to Pacific.
How far can they run away with this? They're starting to get this ult cycle working now. I mean, 7 and Ninja, the 2 that are going to be available here for round 17. The buy will be back for Na'Vi. Oh, beautiful from Waddle.
Really good.
Ninja as well, still
Oh my
landing
god.
shots.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are incredible, bro.
Ninja has actually surpassed Hero.
That's crazy.
Somehow.
After that start and some of those rounds, but right back into the action, it's pacey from Na'Vi. Slow down like you.
Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Right there with him. And it's a massacre.
Oh
as it
my
stands.
God.
Pacific confidence sky high.
Oh, no.
Double digits acquired here for Pacific. Shutting down another buy. Again,
Why
just
did we have
happened
to play
pull
Navi
out.
week 1?
Don't want to give Navi
Bruh.
any time to set up.
Enemy remaining.
And it just looks fantastic from Pacific.
Navi losing this does not. Well, it's good that it'll give Pacific confidence against BBL.
Where's the timeout, Na'Vi?
Yeah, well, we almost wanted to see it before the previous buy round, but here's the second pump of the brakes from Angel.
Well, not good. Not good. I mean, look, they've won maps before. It's not like, they haven't been that bad. They have won maps before. But I think the thing is they recognize this is their chance, right? They know like this is our chance. It
Week
genuinely
1
is.
NAVI versus Week 3 NAVI is a 13-2, 13-5.
Was this a guarantee? I think it was, probably.
If you were a coach, would you rather have Aspas or Goat on your team?
Yeah, give me Q-Goat. I mean, they're on an eco here as well. Bro, buy an outlaw, man.
And Cupid landing 3Ks? Cupid's about to pass.
You're
Hero,
losing
by the
to
way.
a team that had 0 game plans around a Sova ult on attack and never using the Viper pit in a half.
Okay.
Right now,
Not
no
done
EMEA
yet, though.
teams make it
And
top
then
6 in
there's Summit.
champs. They will be lucky to
Yeah,
beat
which-
Wait,
Thailand.
Kakuga voted
Talk
Pacific?
about
She
another
did.
discussion
She did, and I
altogether.
roasted her for
Do you
it.
think Navi has spent much time prepping for that?
Mid now, exit. He's out.
Oh,
With all, I mean, to come back to that,
Yeah.
with all the other issues, you've got to argue it's probably
Quite low on the
far
list.
down the list of priorities for them.
ooh, chance then, actually.
So even grand scheme of things, the best of 3. What you? Yeah, well, we might have to play Summit, but we'll win a SEN surely.
Yeah.
It goes to a 3rd,
We're-
which is our map, right?
Yeah, right? Might be something in the water here. Navi are out front site. Trying to get a bit of work done in middle with Hero.
See, this made it a bit weird for
See what
7
pull the
because
trigger.
yeah, he's
Ooh, they're looking
basically
like they
getting
wanna crunch
pinched.
towards the CT side. Flash again! Oh, 7. A little bit laboured on the second, but it's fine. Waddle's got
Okay, he got it wasn't great, but he got 2. He got 2, and he saw a lot. Ocean Legacy, thanks for the 10 months.
Even though they're
Seven.
front site,
Being outclassed here by Pacific on the defense. Operator in hand now for Ninja. Not going to have any ults here, but on the other side, very close to a stack of ults. Neural's left invested previously here from Hero just to try and swing this one, but doesn't even really get enough time to put something together for the second ping.
they're going mid. How quickly are they going to go mid?
Okay, full B.
Okay, so Navi going to opt to try and approach B with the ult on the back of exit. Looking for a commitment, maybe with the Hunter's Fury coming in. Yep, that's going to be Hero finding 7. Good start to things. Waddle trying to get a little tricky, going to get found as well.
Okay, they could still win an ult
Little set
round.
piece, something to bank on with the ults that they wanted to run. Ruxic finds his man. This is all good. And now just keep as
You
many
have
alive
max
as
spreads.
possible.
You want to just kill as many as you can.
The threat to the round feels minimal.
Really massive cushion on the side of Pacific as well, so they can look to try and punish.
Did you miss any funny minutes? Well,
The
Pacific are
finances
winning
here.
11-7.
I mean, Ninja could probably even give away this.
I wouldn't
ult
say it
if
was
he wanted to.
funny, more depressing from a
He's been
Navi
landing.
perspective.
Late drone into spawn here, so Navi have options in terms of
Is
exiting
Pacific better than
the
Foot?
site.
No.
Could get boxed in by Alorante. Still got a snake bite, by the way.
Ooh.
You could actually keep them in this choke.
In that smoke, he's going to try and slip pretty close to it. Yep, gets himself tucked in. How many can he cost him? It's a lot of eyes this way. Going to get 1. That's Ruxic gone with a trade there. And Ninja going to try and keep that operator, so decides to do this instead. Money's fine, as you said, for Pacific. They've got the cushion there with them.
Great take from Navi, but it's not really one that you can repeat on the back of the ult investment. Exits burnt up. Clorix,
The thing is, we might get quite a few of these games
invested as well.
next week for the other.
Sivov and Ruxic still have theirs.
Next week for the other regions, you might get quite a few of these games that are
In terms of the map
like
now.
Back
to this
essentially
heavy lean
meaningless.
towards A main, which did not pay off
Just
for them
seeding games
previously.
essentially.
But Cupid doesn't have the same support there that he had last time. 7 elsewhere on the map. Early smoke in, and then the commitment towards wanting to clear this corner out. So Navi kind of adapting to what had worked for Pacific. Cupid needs to be careful, though. They can be ahead of that smoke. He's playing as safely as he can towards Dice. Ninja trying
Yeah,
to
they
take
are
some
going to slow
space
it down
towards
and not
Cap.
just do an instant exec.
They found my trap.
Ninja's rewarded here in mid. Yeah, he's not really got any reason to back away from this. See the hesitation.
Oh,
It's just dry.
chamber value.
Yeah, where was the
through top
pressure from
mid.
Tiles? Where was there
know they've got an
utility to
ult.
force someone off this? You know the operator was saved, or a high likelihood of it.
How's he get out of this one though?
Oh,
Can't
Seaworth's
give
still
this guy
got one smoke
ones.
and he smoked mid, so there's a chance to smoke this off, but
He's willing to hold at this angle. That was a little
Very nice
brazen
from
from
Ruxic.
Ninja, but I guess options limited. Ruxic's done very well. Does the best he can, but Waddle's been up for a good fight here. It's traded out by Exit. Hero controls the rest of the round, and there we go.
I mean,
Couple
Ninja actually
big
did an
wins there
okay
for Navi.
job initially, but
to initiate, it looks like a little complacent here.
probably needed to
Swing out from top mid,
just
but
just
2
come back
rounds
a
to
bit.
their
Don't be
name.
too greedy.
Up to 9. Can they whittle away at this
Go,
lead?
go play a normal angle
String
in a
of round
5v4.
6 to be exact. Or Pacific. Can still don't necessarily have a good buffer for ults. Waddle's Hunter's Fury now available, Odin in hand. So expect them to sit a little deeper here and sponge some of this early pressure.
They want to try and quell Ninja's work.
They probably will think the op is B main now, I would have thought, because they
Don't
did
know
a
if
nice
they're
job
willing
in
to
kind
walk
of
that. You don't
shooting
have a
there.
dart yet ready or an owl drone prepared. Does he get involved? Shows his hand.
Don't look. Why?
Happy to just on the spot. No tag on the drone, but I have a good understanding of what's potentially unfolded in mid here, but Ruxic actually going to continue on this path. 7 not here to support Cupid. Hard to clear angle here up on the box as well.
Yeah, slightly unorthodox, isn't it? The contact comes in on Cat. I guess it's the timing, and it's Cupid's
they
win
have
out.
found
As you said, the
Ruxic.
angle pretty favourable there. Cupid took a touch of damage, but obviously way worse for Ruxic on the receiving end as Ninja. Getting active elsewhere, I like this, being omnipresent.
Oh,
Don't know if he's going to be on the angle for it. No, probably dead
Oh
now.
my God.
He didn't hard clear that corner. He's in the smokes. They've walked past each other. They've walked past each other.
Hello, Reddit. Oh,
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh my God.
But maybe they win sight, but now you got to look at main. This is
they're not
such an
gonna win
issue.
sight.
TMV,
No, you're
in
not.
scared
Heroes
chat
alive.
hall is
Michael
the
Not
Jordan's
red.
alive.
me
Maybe he'll live
naked.
up to the name. Exits, trying to help him out. We've got a 2v2. Hunter's Fury going to come in now. And they've slowed down on this plan. They've had to deny it, or at least stop it for now. And in the meantime, Cupid tries to get involved.
What is bro doing?
Quick on the jump.
What is bro doing?
1v2, and they've got to know that Waddle was further away. Almost full utility belt, though, to play with. And they are double stacked towards Hell.
And Waddle's got it all to do here. 2 shock darts and a recon. Doesn't want to give away his position. Probably isn't reading this as a double stack, but might even get the ping here.
Oh, we heard both.
Well, here's 2 sets of shots at least. Lined up, but here.
Bro, I genuinely don't know. What does Sliggy do when he's watching these games? Like, what can you possibly say?
Because I'm not sure. The timing must have been disgusting to get into smokes here and not catch it, because there's no clearance on that.
The fact he even turns around now, keep in mind there is no audience and we are not being played out in the arena, so there's not going to be us or a crowd to kind of encourage that turn either. So Ninja just takes a random glance around.
They take a timeout. True, I forgot he's a kick streamer now, that's true. Probably entered evil Sliggy mode.
Does Shio cast the second day of the 12 and counting hour game or just the first 3 maps? What an honor, BTW.
Wait, was Shio casting that? Oh. Chayo was casting that. That's so funny. How long did he have to stay? He had to leave to watch the Odyssey. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, he's gonna fucking never live that down.
I don't want to say a miracle.
Bro's never
but
gonna
a
watch a
round they
game of
should have
Valorant
lost.
ever again.
Yeah. Okay, well, you guys liked it before. You might like it again. It's going to be the Navi comms coming in this round. Let's see what it takes to draw this up.
Oh, guys, I'm inserted. You guys already go back mid. Already go back mid.
Casual peek.
Already go back mid.
short.
I don't see anything. I don't see
There's
anything.
peek.
I'm gonna smoke short now.
Yep, smoke short.
Okay.
Do it in one cage. Flash
Smoke.
through it.
Pick, pick, pick, pick, pick, pick.
One more. Nice.
One more bottom mid, maybe. Bottom mid. I'm caging. Everyone on Discord, work.
Yeah, we'll
Go through the cage.
walk on it and we go, guys.
Can hack.
Start joining B.
I'm heading.
I can't break. Wait, more.
I'm gonna back.
I'm taking B. I have B. Kill.
No, you TP away.
Mark it. Lock them.
I rolled, I'm landing. I'm going, nice.
I'll fix it.
Okay, take the up.
Go with you, bro.
Close the door. Closing door. Can you give me bomb? Can you give me bomb, Clem? I'm planting safe. Hold this.
I'm gonna the ult back either.
Hold this with me.
I've dart in 1 second.
Oh, they're gonna lose. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
I'm okay after the smoke, we just keep holding. I'm gonna take fake.
On top.
Nice.
Good job. Let's go, boys. Come on. Lev A, kid.
Lev A. Kid, this is where...
All right, 11-11. Na'Vi have done what is necessary. That felt like probably one of the better rounds.
Making good decisions here. Like you see, you can hear it. I'm inserted now. You can readdress mid. So they're ready for this aggression of Pacific.
Being a Pacific fan is not for the weak. No. No, and it looked like the map they had them as well. But I don't understand, like, these two are out here, but, like, why is Ninja so slow to come out?
Yeah.
He really wants to stay and fight in this situation. Rightfully so at 26-11.
Yeah, you got to back yourself. Pacific have hit a wall, though. Able to get a buy, but it's going to be lacking in some areas. But you noted it before. The tour de force is there for play. Ult's coming in. It's going to be pace. Exit's burning alive here. He is going to send back sevens. Oh, but Ninja!
Okay, there you go. And the slow is good. And good damage on Exit, who still doesn't know what that Phoenix one is.
This man's toasted from the start of the round.
No pinch on short.
On B main sees nothing.
To creep up. Does have Alorante and 7 on the other side of this. Hero will show presence here to the trip. We'll remove the door. It's probably going to bait Pacific in on short.
Always costs them, man. Why not do it with a flash, though? Why walk out, man?
Snake bite down just to stall out.
He's going to clear out B main. There's the paranoia. Alorante going to watch the cross.
Believe it or not, this is actually the Champs Shanghai Grand Final.
Oh, it's a mess from Alorante. An absolute fumble there.
6 HP exit, by the way.
Okay, that's a bit overkill then.
Cool.
Bloody hell, you weren't far from that.
No.
And there's going to be the ping on the position too. One towards main. Ninja's confidence is certainly not waning yet. Let a shot go. Left. One left to play with.
What am I watching?
I mean, that is, I think, the byproduct of feeling it. On another angle here where he's punished Sevov. Don't get caught in smokes again. Yeah, Waddle just outside the door still. Paranoia posted. Near side doesn't suit Sevov. Waddle will find the kill. Now they're huddled in the smoke.
Yeah, but you've got Hero alive, and he gets you these sort of rounds. Cupid down to the wall. Hero again, just pushing Na'Vi back into the lead.
I mean, somehow, some way, Na'Vi now on map point. Operator back in hand for Ninja. Great work from Sevov on short here. This is the real chance.
This round,
by 2 people. Alorante can't add a single shot onto exit.
He's going
Just trying to bait his
just to destroy a cam. Why does that matter?
Cupid's unlucky there in the clutch.
Why does it matter, man? Look at the
person to come up against.
Oh, that's so sad.
Round 24 now. Got the pit here from Alorante. Got to see it invested. You want to see it invested.
Holy.
It's not been invested.
This is a bit of cooking right here.
I don't know why he's not been investing this. And now they're really behind the curve. And
still no Viper's pit.
Quite good lurk up. Cat at some point, the timing there is going to be curious. But
got a
Na'Vi
plan
are on
for a
site.
lineup or something?
I don't really know.
You pit like from here. Would flow out.
Bit confused at this point. Seven's already gone in. Okay, a quick beheading towards exit, and now the brawl begins. But still, it's Waddle tipping it across the line.
Holy.
Now
pissed.
Looks like OT's potentially on the cards.
Pissed.
Sevov and Hero.
I mean, he's got the TP, so he can retrieve this spike. There's nobody moving from Pacific just yet. Now Ninja and Waddle making moves. I mean, you want to get the spike earlier than this. I think they're going to beat Ninja to main. He's on 2 HP, by the way.
He's got the operator. Bogdan's Law. You can catch at least the passive cross angle here. TP for Sevov, though, going to get him across safely.
Oh, shit.
The plant's going to be coming through.
Need I say it, this is a 2v4 here for Na'Vi. To push out Hero! He found both headshots!
How is that 2 headshots?
Punished.
How is that 2 headshots?
Above the rest. On for the
How is that 3 headshots?
And Alorante, just 15-11. Pacific have to be devastated about.
Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ, it's never gonna happen. How is that 2 headshots, man? Holy fuck. Pit, bro. Learn to pit. What a game.
How was it playing Neon?
I mean, it's fun, but I didn't perform good, but
This
it's
is
okay, we won.
Valorant.
Hello, thanks for the 12 months.
How'd you pull it out of the fire like that?
Hero to good and
I mean,
lucky.
It's not important much, like, I just want to warm up for in my next career, like, I try my best for team, I try to open space, if I did.
In your
It
next
was-
career,
we won.
bro's
We won
already
good
thinking
match,
past
good match.
NAVI.
It
I was thinking about being a
indeed.
car
We'll see more of
dealer.
that on Summit after this.
Oh, Ruxic, you're better than that, son.
3, like 3A, 3B, whatever else we call it, heavy or strong.
Damn, they muted your ass.
I heard his mic pop.
Yeah, they actually. Can you hear me? No, they muted you. I can't hear you. No, he can't. They can hear you through me.
I can only hear you through solid, brother.
They muted you. Oh no. Okay. Right, I'll do these VFL reviews. Fucking hell, those people who are just fucking losing their minds. Sven. Oh well. No creativity for a name. La Rock IGL. Well, they play Pacific later in the week. Again, I need Gentlemates to beat them now. I need Gentlemates to beat BBL. Oh, it must happen. It must happen. Eurotan. I mean, Global should be in a decent spot. Although they play Gen G, they could lose, but I believe. Vora. Double T1. Surely they're not frauds. Ivy Cruise, Loiter, double 100 Thieves, double Nongshim, double 100 Thieves. They do play Zeta, but Zeta are winning. Nice cruise pick. Foxy9 with a 14-pointer. In a loss, by the way. I mean, it's not a bad team. I need BBL to lose again. They can destroy Pacific if they want, but I do need them to lose. Look at the first kills. Hmm. Why did I bring in May? How many points did he get? Hold on. Oh, it logged me in. No, it didn't. Hold on. I mean, look, they won. Only got 7. Yeah, they won, but he didn't have a great game. He only got 6. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's rough, especially in a win. I mean, what are you gonna do? You predict the win correctly, and May only gets 6 points. Akame gets 12. What are you gonna do? Like, it's a good pick, but you just got punished. They do still play T1, so yeah, he could get more points this week. It's not impossible. Polar Squad. Smokes always win. Timatino IGL against SEN. Bit risky.
335 minus Ruxic, Zeus and some other Emir bloke, plus Madder, RB and Francis.
11. I mean, 11 popped off last week. Itsu, Asana. Sociable. Like it. Double 100 Thieves. A bit risky. Double T1. Double Gen G. Nah, that's not on. They're frauds, bro. They're frauds. Double KC. Against Liquid. I mean, is double KC against Liquid that good either? There's some risks in here, and Jip Boys who did fucking nothing in the last map, but he did have a good first map. Why is there a Fnatic player in my VFL? Because they'll win a game. Cloud's been good.
19,891 near to Athena Hero plus Foxy 9 plus Asuna plus Jit Boys.
What is this fucking Klutz? You're getting a little tiny review for you know, trying to fucking skimp and save everywhere you can. Fucking 50 bits, 50 bits. I spit on your 50 bits. No, I'm kidding. It's just a joke. Just a joke. I'm trying to buy a house. 50 bits. Anyway. Freudian slip? That would be quite the Freudian slip. I'll get to it. Who is this?
6,660. I'm in Halazafol Zen's fan.
Rose and Twigs. Myers, Ruxit, Zeus, and some of the EMEA bloke. Mada, RB, and Francis. Mada? They played Lev?
I missed last game week's transfer window.
They played Lev. You brought in Mada when they played Lev.
1071 minus DRX frauds and Jack plus Zuna Foxy 9 Asuna.
That's IGL'd Mada when they play Lev. Where's Rose and Twigs? What's going through your head? I'm hoping for a close game. Zexy with 11, not bad. And a loss. Trex. Francis and RB. So much Nongshim. I mean, Hero. Congratulations for picking Hero. Nats isn't playing, is he? So you're going to get the secret coach against Paper Rex. I mean, good luck with that. Karen. I mean, Sugar Zero, they won. And it was very close, so he should have done all right. Cryo, Bang. Again, if Sen wins, there's going to be a lot of disappointed people. I mean, yeah, I don't love it. I mean, look, maybe Matter will pop off. Matter gets a lot of aces. Right, Matty B. I love Sufat Baby. Oh, why is it added an extra one in there? This is your team. Matt B. Spike Tim. Another double 100 Thieves. I mean, oh, and you've got a Sen player, though. Sen played 2 games this week. I think so, right? So, okay, that could still work. Double BBL. They do play Pacific and play 2 games. Another Nongshim player. Spike against NRG. Yatsuka did all right, I suppose, there. Yatsuka's probably not bad value. He's playing Duelist, isn't he? He's playing a lot of Neon. Avi. Meteor. Fraud. Sayo IGL. 12 point. Not bad. It's a good start. I mean, it's interesting. It's a bit different, I suppose. There is some risk, though, here. But I guess Yatsuka getting you 10. Oh, it's a decent start. It's not bad. It's not bad. Right, Klutz. Let's take a look. August 25th, 2024. What happened then? Minus Yetu, Athena, and Hero. That's tough. Minus Hero. Plus Foxy. Pretty good. Plus Asuna. Plus Jip Boys. You got rid of Hero to bring in Jip Boys. Why do you want me to look at this team? That's tough.
7,763 replaced Sociable, Perfect, Silver.
I mean, Neon's pretty good. I've also got you IGL Foxy. Well, that actually worked. Sylvan, Double T1. I also have Davy H. Yeah, I'm not sure about secret playing against Paper Rex with a coach, but that's fine. An Extros. I mean, look, it's not great. But Foxy9 IGL apparently is always good. Who would have thought? That's got to be a bad transfer minus hero plus Jib Boys. Snow Condite. You're in hell as a full sense fan. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. But you have hero IGL. I mean, that's good. Juna and LP. LP had some funny plays today. Loud. Ash against Global. Double 100 Thieves. Another basic. So many basic bitch teams. Although I do like the IGL. I mean, your IGL is going to probably pop off. Double Lev. Gotta hope that they... I mean, like, this is the thing. Is it possible that both Lev and 100 Thieves lose? Yes. Is it possible that Ash loses? Yes. Sephiroth already has lost against his game. Fury, you can never trust. Loud might lose their game. Like, you know, I mean, it could be a rough week. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're playing Harbor Chamber. Again, solo Phoenix. No duelist. Against what looks like an Ascent comp. Double Chamber. Interesting. You missed last week's transfer window. Unlucky. 1071. You sure you send the right team? Iconicy. Whilst you figure that out, I'm just gonna do the next one. Whilst we're getting in. Right, quickly. This is your backup team, but my other team has May IGL, so it's cooked. They play another game, it's not cooked. Double KC. Oh, double KC. I'm reading Sat. It was KC. Aves, the GOAT. Extros, Vora, Autumn. Looking quite similar to my team. John could be a risk. Double 100 Thieves. Classic. Double 100 Thieves. Double Nongshim. Yeah. It's like the fucking Squidward meme. Trent, I think, is a good pick, though. Creven. Should be alright. Extros IGL. You play Zeta, but... IGL? Will Extros pop off? Isn't RB more likely to pop off?
8,360 brought in Foxy9 for Sociably, Spike for Sop, and Freeing for Sivoth.
Right, unlucky. You're going to have to wait.
NAVI are going through with Pacifica. Well, to be honest, I probably lean a little more toward Pacific. A chance here to maybe pull out trump cards and just, especially with the way Ascent went, probably catch NAVI off guard a few times. With NAVI, again, back towards this composition. For me, Sivoth's comfort sits somewhere between the KO, Omen, Brimstone from, you know, history. This will be another test for him here. Big info.
So, good thing about KO on this map is there are some very nice KO knives.
It'll be a solo endeavor. There is a Triddle clearance.
Getting involved early, but the contact then made towards Cupid, closer towards tiles. And deciding that
interesting Harbor
finish is looking more and more likely with the Harbor utility kind of defining that. But
so Harbor Viper.
On the side of the map, they've drawn in 4 players in reaction to this. So
get out.
Pacific
come back.
Drawing players where they'd want to. They would end up going.
Harbor is going to be very important.
I mean, actually now a chance to repinch back through mid.
Get the deep chamber set up. I mean, it's quite an interesting idea, to be honest. I kind of like that. And now you split, eh? It's kind of a cool round.
He's going to know Ninja's late here.
Yeah, I'm looking at the corner for Hero. Does he get the fight he wants? He does. And that's 7 now gone. So presence noted, but down to 3 players being picked apart. Make it 2. The only
gotta
fight
have
back
someone
from Wobble
watching
so
that.
far. The spike left where it stood. In 30 seconds, it's going to be hard for them to find a positive outcome, really. Going to need some mad shots if they fancied it. And Heroes really played this well. Active when needed, present when needed. Alorante. 1v3 now. Ruxic, yes, low, but with 15 seconds. Not going to happen. Hero just crouched on the angle.
Well,
really well played.
Picking up where he left off with a 3K here in the pistol. Obviously, an opportunity for him to go a little more highlight reel that the desk didn't want, but
look, I'll take it.
I'll take it.
What do you mean?
I'll take
Unlucky.
as many hero highlight reels.
But yeah, that kill in mid,
I'd also quite like to see
the reflank mid is always kind of good if you can get it on this map.
I feel like this looks actually a bit better in my eyes.
I haven't seen the UEFA boycott statement, no. Probably take a look at it after this game.
And I think that our concerns with this map when it comes to Na'Vi, as you said, it's more they've been kind of fine-tuning everything else.
Specifically that dive duelist.
I don't know how
I
many
think it's
circles
probably
they'll
them just like playing to comfort, right? That they don't really have anyone who is comfortable playing dive duelist. Problem is, Seven also did terrible on Phoenix last map, so
this is obviously going to be within team scrim schedule to at least get reps here, but I'm just putting it fairly low down the list of priorities in my eyes. I mean, maybe
can this work?
Correct me on
Can
that,
this work
but
on this map? I mean, I would say this can work, especially when people don't know how to play the map. I think Harbor Viper is an okay way of doing it as well.
At least. What are you laughing at, huh?
I just remembered Nax.
How dare you? Don't run it back for me. Don't you dare. Why am I getting rinsed today? I'll make one mistake.
Yes, sick bad time, but you'll forget otherwise. Jip boys, Sadak, Bind plus Shy plus Sabi plus Crystal 9637.
Good.
I mean, yeah, they probably could just play like raids on this map if they wanted to.
No. Now, do you think Alorante will invest the Viper's Pit once this map?
I don't want to know. I don't want to think. I don't want to think that far forwards.
Just live in the moment and hope for the best.
There has to have been a plan for that round 12.
There should have been one for this one, but we're at 20 seconds.
I mean, the problem I have with this team is if you're gonna lose, don't do it painfully slow. They're just potentially giving them a gun. Haven't shut the door.
Kept in check. Looks like we'll land the killing blow here. So,
bro, Seven is playing a different game.
Seven doing his best ninja impression from the last map.
He's going back to main.
Long old way away. And I somewhat agree with what the desk was saying, that he's certainly had a fall off in form. Cupid's making a go at this round. If one more kill comes in, I'm actually sitting up straight and I'm paying attention. Cloric really gave him a good go at it, and down to 2, so actually pretty costly for Na'Vi.
We'll force out a repurchase here for sure. Unfortunately, that'll be a hero to get even closer to that tour de force. Only halfway against a much slower build than some other ultimates. I mean, that would be insane if he was to get it even for round 4, but crazier things have happened. Looking here, I mean, Seven's got himself one away from a running back, a chance maybe to invest here in round 3.
I mean, the buy isn't very good.
Haven't seen that value yet from Seven.
I thought it was a hot mic. I
thought it was a hot mic, yeah.
We've been baited already. Okay, should be...
What's that lineup? Going on A? Getting this gap on A?
Easy, but
yeah.
By all rights, you do overwhelm with the...
Oh yeah, 3 pistols on the other side.
And even one of the weapons is a
Walk off
Guardian.
that sight lane.
I mean, Hero's got the pocket Guardian.
True, I guess.
Heavy lean towards.
I also like this wall. I think it's a good wall. I mean, we saw Nats that completely abuse this wall on B, to be honest.
Confirm.
So there's potential there for multiple walls, but I do like this wall because you can put up early in the round and dissuade them from mid aggroing, and then you can put it up later in the round and re-clear mid pretty easily.
Pacific will be able to clear out
It
close.
just fits kind of what the map wants you to do.
Looking to
stretch their way across the map, really.
A very slow burn from Pacific.
Again, similar idea. They keep doing this harbor wall to kind of pretend like they're lurking in.
There's still a fake towards B. I think maybe Waddle's going to show further presence here, but
Gonna push this.
Pacific, a similar
I'm
sort of
getting
issue
low.
that we saw on Ascent, where it's taken them a long time to get into a position to execute some of these game plans.
It's 25 seconds. Come on, boys. You got to make a go of things. And now what? You're walking in dry without utility on at least one of these extremities towards A. Forced to invest in Hero. If he can get one more kill, a couple more seconds in hand, he's gone out. Okay, plants in. Oh, burnt. Luckily, Waddle's found Ruxic, so you'd imagine that this should be safe.
The Cloric see Ninja, and
Definitely
Ninja
did.
saw Cloric. Well, not caught there. It's Cloric to land the shot. Now a 3v3. Now it gets interesting. Hero down at 11 HP, but still a chance to find a headshot potentially. Still got 6 left to use in the Headhunter.
Yeah, still some shock darts in potential play too, so Waddle's got to be
no.
careful with this. Cloric does have 2, and Cloric just catches Cupid adrift. This feels messy. This feels really, really messy. Even in a win here, Hero down on 1 HP. Gonna get a couple back out of the seas.
It doesn't look clean, does it?
keeping them very present. You can already see that Waddle is off and about. So here we're going to catch 7 on the way. And even in a win, incredibly costly.
Yeah, definitely. Waddle down, it's just 20 HP. Last one standing.
Well, they're playing
for
a bizarre
Pacific,
style about.
The bonus here. It's just concerning to see them taking so long to get into this position. Yeah, you see Cloric spots him. Just waits on the angle. And then the fact that Cloric's able to get back behind this. I just
The fact that they
vision
let
towards
them
site.
through to sight and also didn't have any idea that this guy was coming back there. That is what I would call
Will be
not
comfortable here for
ideal.
NAVI, an operator actually in the hands of Hero. Early on.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if
Pick
we
a
go for
struggle.
different approach on this. Not been able to punish Seavoff yet. Good information. He wanted this
Got
flash
the flash
earlier
out,
on,
yeah.
yeah. And the swing from exit.
Well, dismantled by Pacific though.
3
Yeah, the
suppressed.
flash
Let's
just not
aggro them
making it
with
around
1
the corner,
flash.
Or maybe just be able to turn
2
anti
people.
in time. So for Pacific, you've got the green light to go. B-side shores, you're at 1 minute 20. This is perfect.
A fatal here?
Quicker collapse
I mean, this
here.
should be a win.
In deep control on the site. Hero's going to have his work cut out for him here now with the operator.
Revealing area.
Now, the advantage of playing Harbor in general, although they haven't really been doing this, is that you do nullify this
Invest
angle.
the ultimate as well. Clear out a ton of space. It won't catch them in the
You
info.
nullify the kind of window angle we've been seeing used quite a lot.
Angle. Ooh, Cloric. Shocked
The
you
better
on that.
Ninja once more.
Yeah,
Time.
I thought Ninja was on a better angle for it, but no. Hero, once again, hindered by the seas.
Ooh.
Cupid really in control on the site. And now Rooksik with the opportunity to try and upset him, but Pacific, with that first start,
yeah,
things, they
stick the
just,
landing.
yeah, brilliant. And then again, that flash
Sugandhi
just
is,
didn't
I'm
quite
going to
make
ban
it
you.
Through, I don't know how it didn't catch any of them.
I think it's
Turned
just,
it.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
deep enough to catch the close player, but
There's so many angles you can just kind
Yeah.
of tuck behind as well.
it's a great turn from Waddle though. He's the one that finds the crucial kill there. Pacific to at least tie things up, put NAVI down on a shaky bite.
Bro, you're baiting, bro. Rooksik, why are you baiting?
Rooksik, why are you baiting? Well, if you liked what he said, we're going to be hearing from Pacific in the round as well. Maybe not going to be quite giving it so much until the end, but let's find out, shall we?
Imagine if he was. We go through the comms and he's just like, why the fuck is Rooksik still baiting?
123,
Okay, there's no flash, Patrick, no flash.
Yeah. There's the word they already.
Dusty Pro Looker.
Yeah, 1 sec, we are 1 wait. I need time.
Let's chip money. They have.
Could be close
no,
mid. Yeah, Johan, I'll hold mid for Prima.
You want to group up and just hit A?
Yeah, just hit A, boys.
Hold my left now.
I'll hold behind.
They like to
Prima.
play shotgun.
I'm doing this.
We need to use Prowler from main boys, they
Yeah,
smoked.
I will Prowler, don't worry.
I'll hold behind Prima.
Listen, we need to pop with this Prowler because they know I showed up.
I can talk to with it, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, get
I'm
close.
gonna molly
Yeah, in the
here.
smoke. Prowler the smoke.
1, 2.
Flashing now.
Close the window. I pinged it.
I'm out
Come
left.
at me.
I'm scaling left, guys.
Close.
Okay, scale left. I'm playing in the smoke.
Yeah.
Take the bomb. I'm going this way.
I didn't see sight.
I'm with you, Johan.
I play with you, come side.
The upside.
Johan, plant.
I'm reconning.
Flank.
Fighting.
I'll hold it, Q. Let me hold
Come
it.
cave, come cave after.
You're solo right now.
Okay, okay.
No, they're low by.
Okay, I'll start joining right now. We can start doing this.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm
gonna flash out.
I'm gonna one and then you flash out.
2, 1 flashing now.
Oh, you blind you guys?
I'm done. I'm going side.
I can flash side. I'm flashing side.
Side.
Starting side now.
Nice fucking pathing.
Flash me.
Last player standing.
1v1. One main.
Remaining.
Fuck what I meant.
Main with up. I'd put it.
That's so on.
Nice shot, so.
Hey,
Wash.
good job though. Hey, okay, guys, can I go?
Oh,
Crazy
Rooksik!
attempt there.
Holy.
What a try, man! I'm sure we'll get it in the replay. That was madness and so close to the end then.
That was very
Let's have a look.
close.
I'm sure we'll get there.
That was cool. That was cool.
But yeah, the flash of it. I mean, the TP in is bold, but it pays off massively here.
Look at that. Oh,
Player standing.
This one over the top is beautiful. Onto 7. Again, actually very lucky to get away with this with the right clicks.
Yeah.
Ninja miss on the hop shot initially.
T-Ball's struggling over towards B.
Tour de force popped here. Start around 6 for Hero. Seavoff yet to get on the board. He's not been rewarded. Again, a thankless task here. The one to anchor the B
Again, I
side.
think this Viper wall.
Kind of on that info gathering role for a majority of this. Hero
Oh, what a
Shutdown
shot.
here, doubles down onto Alorante.
Have we ever chanted
is
you
so
only
good at this
sing when
game.
you're
It's
losing to
actually
PCF
disgusting
and
how good
which
he is.
feels appropriate?
Again, finding Alorante, fantastic. Denying Seven any scale-up ability. Is forced off the angle, but you can see he's willing to go back for
Ooh.
more. Has to be shut out of the round to at least allow
I mean,
for
I've
the
got to
bomb
be
come in
honest.
next.
If they win this map, won't it even be even more tragic? Oh my god.
Waddle had the spike.
Oh, you know they
Yeah,
can
they're
drop
with it on
there.
this clearance
Have
here.
we played
Maybe
this
just
map
a
before?
Slight miscom. Now an awkward situation to try and recover. Cupid's landed a shot though. Looks quick for the trade.
It's getting messy now. Hero is going to secure it though. This guy is a bit of a menace at the moment.
I mean, it's just such an awkward engagement for Pacific to then.
What can I say about
have to
Pacific
commit
comms?
to
I don't think
because
the
of
Pacific
spike
comms are
drop.
that bad.
I don't know if it was just a mistake that the spike ended up.
I think sometimes the problem is that they don't,
And just gets caught in that position.
I mean, even here, if this near side lands, it's not necessarily a
like their
fight
comms,
that's comfortable for
like
Pacific.
that we listen to
Close
just.
quarters then, the near
It's like they
side's a
come
big
up with a
question
plan,
mark,
they
and
recognize that they're on eco.
Waddle just caught in transition, unfortunately.
I think more so it was just the, not even part of the comms, it was like, you had Waddle saying, I need someone to help me play cave. You got 3 people just chilling in main.
Only a rifle in the hands
Which
of
they
Ninja.
probably shouldn't be doing, to be honest. It's just that they didn't know
Chance
how
to
to
get a
play
kill, maybe
post stun on
cycle back
A.
across and use the tour de force.
This is the thing, I do think when you're on ecos, playing retake A just kind of makes sense for ecos, because like you don't want to just play in here, right? Like if you think about retake A, it forces a lot of kind of closer range fights. So like on eco rounds, you probably do want them to just plan A.
Crossfire on the safe side, it's going to be horrific unless they try and maybe.
Oh, what are they doing here?
Back through CT side. Oh, this is, yeah, you're catching them adrift. Pacific don't look prepped for this, to my eye.
It's that fucking map pick, Pante!
They're still at 3 apiece, but you're seeing some of these issues, and now just playing as 3, trying to find a chance given to them.
Certainly an opportunity to recover, but Hero, yeah, it's going to be tested again. The backstab from Seavoff and Chloric will net them an in-zone flawless here in round 7. Again, the longevity here for Pacific. We've got to start seeing something.
Fnatic game is up for this
There's a chance to at least find a lead.
Fnatic Eternal
Fire.
Fire. The battle of the broken team.
One enemy remaining.
They just seem to have lay of the land.
And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Bum, bum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum.
Now when these ults start to come
Surely
on,
some of you
see them
know what I'm
stabilize.
doing there.
Yeah.
God, that actually might be a bit of a generational divide. Surely people who are like 20 don't know what that is. Do they? $20-year-olds know what that is? When did that come out? When did that come out? Because I feel like I was about 11 when that came out. What year did that come out? (2009) Yeah, so I was like 11, 12. Yeah, so if you're fucking 20, you were 4. What the fuck are you doing watching that? Sorry, I forgot. You're all raised by
High
iPad.
flash over this time. Deep clearance from exit, but down to 10 HP. Just caught on the minimap there as a flash all the way into clear lobby.
Timing. Here, oh, Ruxic.
I think that's one.
I thought he was on for 2 more. I thought he was on for 2 more, seeing the Prowler.
So this was quite a nice goal by Navi, right? They're trying to punish that early Prowler here by just going for full aggro play instead.
Makes it taking a lot of damage. Now on 10. Pacific looking to toy with the concept of digging deeper in middle. Here's that check we were waiting for. And Seavoff should be able to play this quite calmly. Just gonna note Cupid.
And still, it's info that it's not Alorante on the other side of that
Fully
knife,
spread across the
really,
map.
in terms of expected.
Probably
positioning.
don't want someone here with the trip, to be honest.
I mean, exit.
You're better off
It's the best weapon
getting
to come
some
up
info.
against. It's one-shot kill regardless. Ooh, just a spot here, and Now that will give a ton more
you're better off
context
in
to
the
that knife
system
earlier
here.
on.
Got the chip, got your
Still
chamber.
has a flash to play with. Nice little box to play off as well. Flash to the right, nade to the right, but already, I'm pretty sure Alarante's safe from that, but
Wow.
really good isolation from Sevov. That's way better. Starting to see if you don't get him early, it's pretty hard to get him late, so much better in position here, and Pacific still just hitting a bit of a wall.
Unfortunately, Ninja's just got no play in through mid. We'll hold on to the rifle behind this tour de force regardless. But it's another round win here for NAVI. Clock will go down, but I don't think it will impact the overall economy here. A little off kilter
Well,
in terms of the old side.
nice hold from Sevov.
For NAVI. Still a pit to consider.
I mean, really,
for
this should have
Alarante.
been. Don't say a
7
pit for
just away from
Alarante.
another run it back. Looks exactly really unlucky in this situation. I'm absolutely fine with him going through on the clearance here.
Again, this is the
As you
problem with
noted,
that harbor.
the
That
foul
like
not
that harbor
catching and
wall.
Seeing somebody else step
You
forwards.
like think that you're safe, but you're not.
Well, we're starting to get into the rhythm here.
But this
Navi,
is where
that's
like
3 in a row.
Liquid's Viper wall that they were doing is quite good because it was like quite thin across here, so you always were on your side of it.
Just it's just completely
Using the
blind.
elevation here.
That's an unfortunate beginning, isn't it? Really,
These are
out
the
of all
ones
the
that could
players.
just unravel around for Pacific.
Yep.
Because it
Did it
takes
foot
them
lose
so
too?
long to work through the map.
They played they played a completely different Navi team. I know it's fucking crazy, isn't it? If they would have won that game, they would have guaranteed top 2.
Yeah, and to be fair, on the other side though, towards B, that Prowler found nothing, but they're still re-clearing towards
And Navi
mid.
have been dog shit ever since.
I say re-clearing, looking like they want to. You're gonna have Hero sat waiting for this chance on the second, and it's so individual. We're shift walking corners. Hero doesn't need his job to be easier.
No, it doesn't. No.
But in the group of life? What the fuck are you talking? The other group is the group of life.
They just weren't on the same page.
You must
so
be
there was no
fucking
threat to
kidding.
that.
There's even not here in the TP from
Shit
Hero.
fanatics, shit
To
heretics.
just commit to that.
The best
Now,
team is
unfortunately,
fucking Liquid
40
and
seconds to
KC.
into a save. Like I said, it's that first kill that just.
Oh, you've got Giant
we've heard
X,
it
a
a couple
dead
of times
Eternal
now,
Fire,
listening
a
where it's
dead
like
Fanatic, and a dead
discussing multiple
Heretics.
plans and
Brother.
It takes them a good 20 to 30 seconds to actually execute into. Well, I say execute, get into a position to execute.
This team has 4 good teams, and these
Just
two.
Unfortunately, the troubleshooting on the fly is.
And
just
Navi were good
a
week
real
1.
question mark for me, and then you start discussing the comfort levels on the map.
The other one has
Just
2
aren't
good
enough
teams.
reps to be able to say,
And 4
"Yeah, I feel
shitters.
confident to actually walk up mid after losing that opening duel, conceding
Shot
first blood.
through, yeah.
But again, drop the wall, just commit to that engagement.
I just want to see that team
At
fighting
this
on the
point,
same
you're
page.
around deficit, you're on the attacking side.
Yeah.
You have to be posting something. Unfortunately, it's not enough happening to force Navi to consistently stack somebody alongside Sevov. Oh, it actually wasn't through the wall yet, it was over
Oh,
the
it was
top.
just above?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, fair play. Yeah,
I
it's
saw the
just...
death marker on the map, I thought it was just
Yeah, surely.
posting shots.
It reminds me of Wolves playing Corrode
To
and
me, I
not
just
knowing
want
the
to see
fucking
Pacific
angles
just try
of
and
mid.
ball out together. If you're going to do
With the
things,
Viper wall.
just do it together, even if it doesn't go well. Just try and get those trades right, and oh god, look at what they're going into. Look at the mini-map right there. That's 4 players.
They put
They're going to
KO
just
on
leave
there.
Hero
Tough.
on his own on the other side of the map. He can do enough there. They've kind of established that normally it's Sevov, but Exit's here, everyone's here, and it should be a slaughter. Exit does die alone
Why are
though,
we
and Alarante
putting
able
up
to
a,
catch
busy
him.
putting up a
And
smoke?
Sevov utility somewhat in hand. This is not as clean as they'd like, but Hero is on the way. And the map now moving much faster, trying to disrespect that smoke, gives Ruxic the 2. Struggling to make it from the entry point as Cloric.
Oh my god.
Well equipped to at least handle the first and leave Waddle barely breathing. 3
Yeah.
HP. And he's no idea where Hero is.
He's got some time here to get a little closer. HP a massive concern for Waddle in the clutch. He's gambling wrong here. Hero, can he capitalize on this? Waddle's eventually going to give this angle up. And Hero, I think, banking on Waddle, maybe sweating a little bit. Doesn't want to tuck into a corner, but Waddle has hedged his bets here.
3 HP. And here is the problem. Hero cleared methodically, and there was just no penny dropping. Fully committed to that side
Just
of
thinking
the
he
map,
was going to tap
hoping
if
for
he
the
came
best.
that way.
And for NAVI, it wasn't the cleanest engagement towards A main. A couple of unfavorable trades,
but it's a
still.
concern. You can already see now Navi reading into the fact that there's not a lot of pressure in the early round. They can maybe start taking away some of this space. So I'm actually all right with the execution, maybe not landing perfectly, but still the intent shown here, yeah. I mean, even so, I mean, Cloric's really unlucky not to get away with the kill with the shorty, to be honest.
Not happy days with the coach camp.
And he dropped C9 reference.
Ults in hand
Oh,
for
that's
Pacific.
crazy. They're just back to A.
Come on. Show me something here, Pacific.
Just spam so you
So
can't
after
hear the
same
Omen
thing again,
TP.
It's Waddle to be disconnected.
Interesting.
Good ult. Really good ult. That's 3 noted. Can he live? Doesn't need to do any more than this, really. He's going to be cleared, and they need to speed onto site. They need to pick up the pace, get a good post plant. And Seven trying to take some room away, maybe catch a kill, but it still feels like they get
Ninja needed
so
one there, yeah.
There's no trade
by
potential. He was hoping that maybe he catches them
One by one, they fall.
Finally, on the bingo card, ladies and gents, Seven trying to take a fight over towards Link, but the majority of NAVI, yeah, going through that CT side. Can they clear the pit comfortably? You still have the paranoia of Ruxic, a little bit of stun from Exit. You got some tools. Good stall coming out from Pacific.
Exit's actually walking through that snake bite.
Oh.
He's found a kill.
How's he gotten Cupid there? I don't know what's happened with Coric and Exit, but you know what? What does it matter? When you're clearing up the rest anyway. Diffuse coming through. No harm, no foul when it comes to the round
win. I think the
win.
snake bite was still in effect there for the shock dart to land, but Exit will give his life for the cause. I think Coric was just, you got to watch my shock dart there, dude. Called it.
Come on, called it. Listen to comms.
I mean, it's rough for Waddle. Like, a great investment at the ult here, but it's a question mark on the other side of the wall. But Na'Vi happy to just dry hit in here. Unfortunately, then you've got.
Sabotaging me.
Crazy from the captain. And that's a lot of ults gone. That was meant to be the big round.
That was the big one.
That's the big one. Is it going to soak the Prowler and Coric? I mean, they don't need more freebies. This is looking all too comfortable for Na'Vi. 7 gone. And if you're Na'Vi on a positive note, I don't feel like they're being pushed.
I don't think this team's going to be BBL.
There you go. That's the mad part, right?
What? Exit minimap moment, maybe? He just did not react at all.
Nope. Okay. Now, once again, though, you've got to kind of look through what's happening here. We still have Hero on a very deep line in a 1v1. And his confidence has not waned. Alorante hoping to kind of have those moments from Ascent that's just not really been there. And it's been a bit of an off day for Alorante. Ruxic going to find Ninja.
They heard that TP as well. I even thought I was seeing them discuss the information. Ruxic going to find Waddle. Just one left. Cupid will fall. 9-3 on the half. It ends with Ruxic 3K. RV firmly in control.
What are the topics in the pub quiz usually? I've done the wrong ad. Shit. Normally it is general knowledge. Then current affairs. Then like a player's choice round, which could be about anything. Then there's a music round. And then some more general knowledge.
It can be more contested because like you had too much option.
I think the middle fights.
Mid, most likely, because it's really big space and you can split both ways and have lots of info in middle.
It's a happen whatever the style of gameplay the enemy is playing. Type map.
I think the most contested area on the map will probably be A short.
It's going to be A main for sure, because you can face-to-face fight in the second.
Middle, not a big surprise, because I think for attackers it feels like that executing just straight from mains might be one of the biggest mistakes if you don't have a proper comp for that.
I might have seen that.
Well,
How many Commonwealth medals has England won? Well, we don't compete as England in the Commonwealth Games. Michael Jackson's pet monkey was called Bubbles. Any pop culture? Is it like Mastermind? No, it's just a normal quiz. Well, unlucky Pacific. What's worse comps, Pacific or Full Sense? Probably Full Sense, because Pacific aren't expected to win. Pacific could probably play most comps and it wouldn't work.
But for me, that you come back to the context of the tweet, I don't think it's applicable here.
No, probably not. The way this game's going, I don't think confidence is going to be an issue. I don't think being on the same page is going to be an issue. And I'd love to be wrong.
Hearing your quiz makes me feel like you're an unk.
Okay, we're starting to see some of those.
I mean, it's quite an established part of British culture, I would say, to do a pub quiz.
Yes. Like, look.
I mean, we've been doing them since I was 18.
Already, you're going to see Pacific willing to high prioritize middle, right? Compared to A, leaving left.
Shortest serving PM in the UK is
Nice
Liz Truss.
flash. Good timing, taking a swing. And Sivov forced off the corner. He actually is in a bit of trouble here.
Has there ever been a Valorant question in a pub quiz?
But it's waddled to be rewarded
No.
towards exit. So far, ticking the box for this mid-fight.
Yeah, good look for the recovery now.
There has been some questions on, like, there is some gaming
Actually
questions
find
sometimes.
Alorante.
But generally more
A number of bodies swinging through. Good for the first. It was clean.
more
but
popular
7
than
straight on that trade.
or older games, you
Brooksick
know.
now will just wait for
Well,
a
Pokemon
freebie
features
to come his way.
He might be waiting a
sometimes.
while.
Well, they're going to know exactly where he is or could have been, just due to that early proactivity. Ninja's shouldering with a knife.
Don't do it, Brooksick. Now, whatever you... Oh, God, God, God,
Don't do
God,
it.
God, hold on. Don't
do it. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Alorante.
Imagine they lost that.
9 HP, 7.
It's all good, all good, all good. 9-4. Here we go. Couple more rounds. Couple more rounds. I like the mid-fight, actually, coming out from Pacific then. That was quite nicely handled. Able to kind of divide and conquer. Navi unable to kind of make it look threatening at the same time. Pretty decent.
It's one of those things, though. It's like you don't want to give too much away for the overall ethos here from the pistol. So Navi are able to now work the rest of the map.
I'm Seraphim, thanks to the 49 months.
To bank on.
My best friend TMV and I went to have dinner at a fancy restaurant with fine wine. TMV was enjoying a bowl full of oil when suddenly he began to lose his breath. He grabbed his neck while grasping for it. I started to yell for help, but no one seemed to pay attention.
Needs to be cautious, though. Stick around, does back away, should play
Is
in the
this
others now.
just a fan fiction of how I died?
Ninja on the second.
Get back on the angle.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be Alorante maybe making that next swing or...
Oh, that wasn't it. Dr. Saku, thanks for the 16 months.
Got the kind of layering right.
15 and 16 in a week. Thank you for all the content.
Doesn't need to do
No
too
problem.
much now. Able to call
I started
that
to
through,
yell to
rotation
help, but
cell
no one
on the
seemed to pay attention. Finally, I yelled Pacific. Everyone came to help him out. I asked the nearest person to me why they finally came out to our aid. He said, how else would we know he was choking?
This is really good. Like,
Bro, this is not fucking choking. This is just
But so far, this is ticking the box for me.
being worse.
Zone flawless here for Pacific to find a follow-up. Again, will be protected in terms of the third round economy. No real
A river that flows into two oceans. Sounds like a riddle. River that flows into two oceans. Such a thing exists.
Water does really well to keep this in check. Ninja also providing support where needed.
Lock in Sivov.
I mean, Sivov's checked out.
It's been Asia, no? The Pacific and the Indian Ocean somewhere, but I don't know one.
This is the half you should be able to get involved.
Exactly, this is the one
Anchor
we've
in the
got to see it.
B-side previously now.
Well, we're going to hear how it sounds with Navi, with their buy up against the bonus from Pacific.
Break the bubble. I'm breaking bubble. Get out of it, Clem. Close door. It's fake shit mid. Starting bottom mid.
I've seen her myself.
What?
Oh, I guess, yeah, there could be one in, like, Central America that goes
pressure
Pacific
mid
and
now,
Atlantic.
okay, boys? I'll come in drone.
I'm right side.
Yeah, I heard. I'll drone.
I'm gonna smoke side.
I will add the wall. I will add the wall for him.
I have no knife for the
It's
side.
fine. It's fine. We're not executing, boys. Chamber.
Go TP inside. Go run on him. Go run on him. Go on him. It's
close. Step. He close.
Well, it was a nice bait.
Guys, can we go? Can we take link to A? Link to A.
I'm smoking right side on you guys.
One push B.
Chamber 120. Chamber 120 on side. 120 on side.
Okay, just. We're not going link to A. Okay.
I have side.
Chamber
Yeah, he's
120.
He's in the smoke. He's in the smoke.
In the smoke.
Go on him. Go work on him.
In the smoke. He's out. Out main. Dead. Careful on you, hero now.
I'm all in cave.
Cave.
I'll be cave.
Forte.
Molly.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I have your back.
Yeah.
You have to go side to win.
Let's go for shot. Go for shot. Fuck the fucking cave.
15 seconds. You should be on site.
We can review first tap.
Yeah, water can cycle you too.
Just spam him with your bottle.
Where are you? Spike planted.
Come right, yeah. I probably...
Go.
Go. 1, 2. Let me go first with Spectre.
Go. Just trade, boys. Just trade. No Utah.
I'm jumping. Jumping again. Okay, wrapping.
I have wrap.
I tap. Wait. In front of me. 1.
Left. Enemy remaining.
Yes! Come on!
Let's go. Good job.
Heck the heck in cave, I guess, but NAVI, what's gone on there? It felt like there was just miscoms going on, a little bit chaotic once they got to that site, and that call for, let's get Link if we can, didn't come in at all.
Yeah, there was almost a kind of split focus here. And even then, when the information
wanted to split cave,
complete,
but they got so focused on the chamber to do so.
A little lazy there in terms of positioning, allowing Alorante to capitalize.
That's the thing, if you're going to say something like that, your duelist has to kind of be in on it.
Alorante, luckily,
you know what I mean? I mean, it was a weird call, to be honest. You wanted to, you wanted to split a Link. So you wanted to come this way to go that way.
Second bonus conversion in the series for Pacific.
Is that a thing? I don't think I've seen anyone do that, to be honest.
Hasn't got them close enough just yet in my eyes. It's a little bit of a scrappy force here for NAVI. Trying
Gotta wait for the
something to land, but Ninja and Seven.
Their attack sides are really rough, aren't they? Holy shit.
Spike now down behind enemy lines.
Bit of an issue. Even with the man himself, Hero, 15-5. He was scary in that last round, the 1v1. Well done to Alorante after having a bit of a hot and cold performance today. Nice from him. Hero made to feel uncomfortable in this. Cupid plays it well. They just need to keep them at arm's length. Don't allow them too much play here. They're actually playing through the wall. Yeah, job done. Pacific. 5 alive. This is much better.
Yeah, NAVI able to really scratch the surface here. Potential to find an opener, but Seven and Ninja just do so well to keep this under control.
Yeah, the full exits. Maybe not the best idea.
Formulate. I mean, Rook's got a TP. See elsewhere for NAVI. It's looking fairly comfortable behind that. They won't have.
Let's go, baby! Let's go!
They won't have much of an investment here for round 17.
Nice
Gotta take a
time
timeout.
out. These attacking sides are still slightly.
Yep, the attack sides still look rough. I think they just need to simplify a lot. Like, just simplify it somewhat. You know, just have... You don't know any American rivers. You don't know the Mississippi. But yeah, I think they just need to... They just need to, I think, just simple... I mean, the thing is, they want to get these guys involved more in first fights. I guess unless you are going to play them on Duelist, that makes it a bit difficult. The answer is the Two Ocean Pass, which is part of the Rio Grande in Wyoming in the US. Why the fuck would I know that? How would I know that?
Maybe a little bit of a look towards middle.
Bear in mind they did figure out, obviously, Ninja showing and Seven tucked close previously, so it's going to be a similar setup here, but Waddle alongside him and exit. You can see clear in that closer angle.
Okay, falling back to the secondary position, but Seven again. Still going to get Hero, and that alleviates all
The
the stress. They
super
can now
aggro
filter through
alert
towards
time.
Link. Get bodies on the
Gotta
side.
wait till someone dies.
Waddle's got to be careful. I mean, he actually got Steve off here. It was Rooksick that got him back, but the traits are all there. They have so many numbers because they win out in mid. They rotate
Oh,
through.
it's good where his body is. Oh.
He's trying desperately. And Ninja there in time. NAVI tried to pick up tempo, tried to pick up pace.
They might just be cooked. This team might be cooked. Pacific, I mean, to be fair, this happened on map 1 as well, didn't it? I mean, Pacific actually took the lead.
I mean, there is a chance this just go.
Why you call a timeout? Just do a full exec again.
Reset, but Seven finds a follow-up kill here onto Chloe.
Ain't no way.
Crucial to the outcome of the round.
Ain't no way.
That's 5 unanswered rounds now.
Name a Canadian river I
The
couldn't.
next one,
I'm not very good at rivers.
for me. Again, you can tie it up here, Pacific, but the next one will still
I'm a flag man.
break NAVI's finances. And that puts Pacific in the
Now we're just back to straight fucking B exec.
Just keeping things
You're
simple,
mid
right?
default.
Dart
Sorry.
towards main, Aldrone in, should see 7. Clearing box on site. Only unknown quantity going to be Alorante. And Ninja's still patrolling in mid. They haven't really denied much of this mid pressure. We saw the, who was it, 7
Vass.
round, able to get really up close and personal, pick away the player on the other side being Hero, and then the reward was there. Ninja getting on the angle properly. He's reading this very well. He's got good indecision. Yeah.
I think I would hit some of these shots.
And actually lands the third exit. Will fall. Sevov finally shuts him down.
Probably wouldn't hit the third one, but I might have hit the first two.
Determination here. But how does he dig himself out of this one? Cupid and Waddle next on the chopping
What is the
block.
flag of Czechoslovakia? Or one that's not used for
Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia.
But obviously Sevov would have to keep their attention here.
Also,
in
it's
some way,
not
or
a
maybe
country anymore.
Try and get behind them. That's to be the flash to indicate, right? Try and posture up a bit. If he wants the op, probably better than a stinger maybe, but backing away from it. And there's the rotations. He's done enough. That's job done. Plant going to come through. Didn't go for the operator in the end.
No, he's still got the stinger. Sevov now in a position to at least support Cloric.
Pacific are on the wrong side of the map, but with a stinger and
only missing the drone. Sevov and Curious
a bulldog, this would have to be impressive.
Kill. We'll give him an ult command. 20 seconds for another bit of info. This range, stinger's going to be tricky to pull off.
This would be marvelous to witness. Horn's going to give away a bit of the game though, flashing on the corner. Can't do enough. Cloric played out. He needed that clean.
Yeah, he needed that first one.
Now they're on the angle. The Bulldog just not quite got the stopping power to do it anyway. Diffuses in.
Wait, is this good to give me the Pacific confidence?
Is this going to be a repeat?
I need the Pacific confidence to play against BBL.
Or do we actually get taken to a third?
Like I said, this is the one that really, really worries me. It's great work from Ninja again. Like, number of rounds.
Have I ever watched anime?
Able to prop himself up.
That's what you count as anime. Holy fuck, they know. I mean, to be fair, what is bro doing?
If that's just during the round.
And he's in the mix today.
Yeah, it's cooking.
Yeah, here we go. Right, buys in. This is the one that you were looking at, right? This is the big boy.
And they're just doing a full B main exec. KO ult.
And it's all 5 towards the B side of the map. Quick rotation going to come in from Ninja. And the stall's there. This is going to be hard now. Exit's got a lot to deal with, but going to catch Alorante unawares that someone going to slip through on this. Hero in unison to find 7, but Cupid fighting back, keeping some section of the map safe, leaving Cupid and Waddle. Try and locate now 3.
Waddle though, biding his time perfectly here. We'll catch Sevov after the res.
And now they're stuck towards main. Is Ruxic ahead of this? A little bit, but it's not great. They can't really get this spike back easily.
You have to just wait. You're not taking a fight with that there.
Down now, Ruxic, a chance to maybe find something. I mean, 50 seconds left. Do we take orbs here? We'll give him the TP.
Surprise Pacific.
He's got a head
long
for
way
the
to
hills.
go, yeah.
Somebody needs to start moving now for Pacific.
I think the penny's dropped, right? They figured that one out. They can kind of split the attention a little bit, but you want to be close enough by. Where do they finish? Do they go back for a B, hoping?
I mean, if Waddle shows his hand too early. Oh, perfect from Waddle. Perfect.
And there you go.
Ruxic just trying to put a drop smoke in. It does not pay off.
No. And even if Hero gets this, too far away. That is really well handled by Pacific.
There is no way!
Sevov just getting caught on that cross out with the spike.
You cannot be making that big of a mistake.
It's fine with the no command, but there's no pressure beyond the 7. Cupid finds a crucial kill in towards drop. Really well handled by Pacific. Like I said, credit to Waddle. To get to this position early enough. You don't want to see him show his hand, but
you have to get the spike first, man.
Ruxic tries to get a bit fruity with.
The issue is now, there's not been a single attacking round won by NAVI. I know we were alluding to it with the tweet and everything else, but there's something about it being actualized almost, knowing now, okay, yeah, we do have issues on the attacking side. The opponents know we do. Everything's out there, you know, for the world to see, and we're still struggling on this. After what was a great first half. Throwing side of the wall and seeing what sticks. Hero's going to get you one. Seven's gone and Exit trying to get involved.
Why is he sacrificed?
Deleted. Alorante though just
trade that shit
for Hero apparently. And the buy's not great. Clark's gonna be on a stinger,
That's
but
not a
Seagull's got his
trade.
work done. Alorante removed. And now no support on the way too quickly for Cupid.
Yeah, he has to win this, and Ruxic
Battle of the Clones.
want to land the headshot. 34 HP.
It is. It really is the
to
battle
the
of the
castle.
Klongs.
Plenty of options now, but again, Ninja's unnoted as of yet.
And he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
It's gonna be tough to break back
To
in
the
here.
very next day. Bum, bum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum.
There should be no world this is allowed to happen.
No, he's not winning this. He's not winning this. Surely.
You got darts, you got flashes, you got nades, you got everything you'd need. You got 3 players.
No, C9 would not be middle of the pack EMEA. The middle of the pack of EMEA is quite good.
Be careful not to get paid for these
It's like the
bodies.
inverse of America. EMEA is the inverse of America's. America's is good or dog shit.
Perfect. Perfect
EMEA
stuff. There you go,
is
Navi.
all mid.
Back in business. No problem.
Comes in round 20.
It's just when you want it.
I mean, the ults are going to align perfectly for Pacific behind this as well.
Pacific?
Another pit available. Tour de Force here.
Pacific is all mid as well.
This is a
Apart
good
from
position
Baker.
for Pacific to essentially just reset the economy here for Navi. Lose the loss bonus. Again, it was a massive investment from Navi over the last 2 rounds.
Oh yeah, God. Hero's ult, Exit's ult, Cloric's.
Yeah, the ult command in the previous as well.
Yeah, okay.
I would say happy to
bait.
show that he's the one still here. Seven going to try and benefit
Has Viper
back
spit,
that
by the way.
misdirection.
Ooh.
Nice.
And he does.
It's a lovely little set idea. It's worked wonderfully. But Ruxic's been able to thread the needle. Catching one and really being behind the wire. Alorante's got him dead to rights, though. Now Seavoff on his
I
own.
didn't know where that guy is,
Able
though.
to beat the man in
You know
front
where
of
he
him.
is?
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Oh my
no.
God.
Thank God for Cloric then. Jesus. There we are.
Well,
There
are
we
we
are.
just seeing a repeat of the last one where
Winning attacking race.
Pacific almost looked like they're throwing and then almost looked like they're winning and then Navi just lock
Two
in?
of them. Timeout, I imagine, for Pacific.
Yeah.
So I don't think Navi have any left.
No. What do you switch up here? I mean, Navi have got away with a little bit
They've
of a
used all
cheeky
their
run on
ults,
the back of Rook 6 TP. Again, unfortunately, Alorante has to reset so deep onto site that I don't think Rook 6 even expected him to drop there.
No.
He's shown very close towards main. Maybe
Kind of
then
a fake
anticipating
comeback.
Stacked up with 7 flashing out.
I guess, yeah. I guess. God, I forgot that BBL is. BBL Pacific is a rivalry match. Forgot about that. Doesn't feel like one. Okay, 11-10. Can Navi find it? The streaks in this game, man.
That's all I've got to say.
That's what you got to say. Okay, I thought you were going somewhere with that. Thought I'd give you
Say
a
what you
bit.
see. Nah, say what you see. And what I'm seeing is 11-10. Now, can Navi continue to do this, though? Is this just a flash in the pan? Gotta see him string this together.
Yeah, they do pit B. They put the chamber ahead of it.
He's done it. He's
First step acquired.
huge. Actually, there's Ninja
Yeah,
got ahead of that.
Ninja getting ahead of it.
How long do they want to hold that, though? She had the knife over towards the A side at the
Why
start.
I mean,
he's
it's
just
just a
gonna
trip here,
check
so
this every
Ninja
so
can't
often. You didn't even
necessarily
put your
go
trip
further.
here.
Deploying drone.
Bizarre.
So I don't think anybody needs to come back and hard clear that on the side of Navi. Drone will actually catch onto Waddle. I mean, there's a third player of sorts in the form of Cupid just outside Link. Navi, though, happy to take, happy to take this space away.
Oh, this smoke means they
They're
could
gonna
cross
rapidly
here,
hit.
though.
I mean, now Ninja playing ahead of it could
But yeah,
be.
now he's
to their
worried about that.
detriment.
Could be in the TP's not particularly safe either, is it? If
Nope.
he goes back. No one's been able to really check on this link
But the
pressure.
pitch has
Hit
dropped.
down.
So, did I just hear that?
Yes, it has.
Okay.
Guess because they're worried about this pressure now.
Now. Alorante tasked with holding down the 4.
He's got a lot of work to do here.
30 seconds left.
Gonna be seen on the knife, but they don't know about
No
Cupid.
smokes. Hello.
Eyes towards sight itself in the cross.
Looks like it's busy
Does
lurking.
Get punished again.
No smoking.
Korok and Sevov this time, not just Sevov. Leaving 3 against the 4.
Never knew that the chain
The
was
man
here.
behind the
Oh,
wire,
Exit's
though, in the
aware.
form of
Oh,
Ruxic,
wow.
but
Good
Exit
awareness.
does really well to find Ninja.
I mean, they have
Just
cleared.
securing enough here.
7's wrapping main as well. They've got to be careful here. Hero, 1 HP, backed in.
It's
He's
all
not
about
looking this
timing.
way.
Big.
Exit's found Cupid, though. There's going to be the follow-up on
They
7.
never knew about
Ruxic.
Ruxic.
Not close to this one just yet either. Exit trying to just play around on the site, try and not get spotted. Gonna catch Waddle. That should be fine, should be sorted. Exit has a round and NAVI get to 12.
Unlucky.
I mean, thank God for that. It got really dicey through the mid-round here. I think Alorante giving up the pit to reposition here. At a moment that just it looks so awkward. Because there's no confirmation about Ninja's whereabouts. It's so well played by Exit though.
Oh, he's done brilliantly
there. Boy! I love it!
The homoerotic tension between both of these teams choking on each other is beautiful. This is a foot down scale BTW.
Cupid has had a few good rounds today, just missing 1 for his ult here. But it's NAVI on series point.
Want to grind this one back the hard
Oh, Pacific, you'll have to win in your last game against BBL, won't you?
Gonna have to.
You'll just have to.
Ruxic's position there. Doesn't really change too much. Pacific not being too mobile on this, just happy to hold as they are. Ninja towards top middle.
Right here.
7 present towards Link this time. Last time there wasn't really an active fight towards it. Ninja forced off the first corner. Flash comes in, has to respect it. Counter swing though.
Oh, for
Alorante,
fuck's sake.
fantastic.
Good for 2 with the Bulldog here. Awkward trade attempt made. 7's found another one. Alorante
They get to match point and they instantly go back to getting absolutely destroyed.
Still bested in the
I mean, that was nice from Pacific. It was nice.
Here in round 23. Pacific do not want to let this one go.
No, very impressive kind of push and pull on the contact in middle. I'll watch this one back. There it was.
Beautiful from Alorante.
Wow, that was good.
The space is not awful here. It's a slide out that Sevov's trying to capitalize on, but Exit found so quickly.
Right, last round. Timeout.
Able to reset.
Timeout for NAVI.
Okay, 1 round. Here we go. What are we thinking? Oh, Salah's making the call. I mean, it's close. Sevov's had a bit of a rough one today, hasn't he? We also go map 4. God, a best of 5 of this. Jesus. Oh, Angel needs to get it in at the buzzer.
The likes of Ninja, does he then play elsewhere? Does he play on one of those extremities?
Pump fake B into A split.
I said, I
They
think
need to be able to take mid first.
Too much. Well, Pacific haven't been forced to adjust massively. Even with a couple of these here, it's NAVI. I don't want to say
Do an
getting
A
lucky,
default.
but able to finally.
They're just going to run it down A and talk about that post
initial
plan.
engagement. Well, this time around, Alorante will be back over towards mid. It'll be Ninja to potentially go on a walkabout. I mean, really, you want to see him going forward and challenge this trip. He's actually going to challenge Hero here. And will, once more, best Hero. Delivering here, Ninja.
Yeah, it's not as numerically fancy as you're seeing on some of the other players on the
They
other side.
probably
But he's
wanted to
certainly
take both
very
ult tops
present.
there, to be honest.
A site is wide open right now.
It is.
They
Put their
walked the
emphasis
first
towards
part.
middle even after that first pick. And where was Exit going?
I think he missed his slide there. He wanted to get up to sight.
Oh, that's an uncomfortable fumble. Ruxic, maybe a little unexpected, could have a reward.
The internet again. Bro, what is this? Why is it always when it's fucking so
from this,
close?
but he's going to have to, again, find 2 kills. Or and he's still got 1. He's seen another 2. He doesn't know about 7, but he certainly knows about Cupid. Can they get onto the side right? They can call this out. Flash goes in. Oh, God. What? Oh, thank God for Sevov. Oh, but 7! Still alive! They knew of 1, and it got messy OT on the site. NAVI make a meal of it, and we go to OT.
Yeah, I mean, there's a real chance for NAVI to just sweep
Hold on,
this.
let me try and fix.
Great catch from Ninja once more. Like I said, I wanted to see him get a little more active. There's been a real lack of presence shown by NAVI. This is the perfect round for it.
Let me try and fix it.
Yeah. The reveal suiting.
I'll try and fix it. Chill out.
NAVI think they have a window.
It's just a little unstable.
Safety net here.
That's such an atrocious round for so many reasons. What is Sevo doing? Flashing an angle that his teammate is already on.
Udao actually top of the board for Pacific. Somehow, some way. Hero will bring an operator in here. First overtime round. See if that defensive comfort is still there. Sevov usually rewarded with 3 on the tag. He slipped right away though. It's Hero to punch up a little bit.
Oh, lineup.
Man. You just got to. You just can't get away from it, can you? The aftermath of this is just going to be devastation. You can see it. Hero just starting to enjoy himself here. A missed shot, though.
Huh?
Hold on.
Do not take this fight, Sevo. I swear, if you die, I'm ending the stream.
Chill.
Very unchill.
Not chill. Zero chill, actually. A 1v2 dart there, and you got
Dart
Ruxic alive.
shocks, yeah.
You don't lose these ones. Oh, he's got. Oh, he's a slippery little bugger. Why does this feel so possible?
I mean, he's been playing well today.
He has been. Oh my god, he's on for something here. Let's see what the spacing's like. TP, that's going to make him uncomfortable. Spots one. Ruxic should...
It's a great TP from Ruxic, to be fair.
Real close.
Stylish on it, I guess.
I got it in the stream, man. Sevo is... you can't troll harder than that.
I guess maybe trying to bait off the initial TP there, but actually sticks it to the top of the box. Beautiful opening here from Hero. And then Pacific still actually able to scale up really well.
Well, this was a 4v1.
I mean, there was a real chance. Cupid gets this.
No, it felt like it was happening. Oh, he almost snapped to Ruxic as well. It was oh man.
In full A again.
Well, Navi another chance now to close out.
Revealing area.
Maybe just looking to resort to some pace towards A. Get the opener here. Ninja will fall. Has been pivotal to Pacific's success so far.
Okay, you got the sight.
Waddle. Yeah,
Oh.
ate the flash. Just through the wall.
Okay, end
Okay,
it.
it's 3. 7 Cupid and Alorante. Cupid almost did it single-handedly. You got at least some help this time. But they are
Ruxic
standing
should be in
guard
a
on this.
spot
They
to
are
win this
standing on
round.
the flash sends him scurrying. Couldn't quite connect on it though. Almost ashamed to not see that happen. You're hoping that the swing from Cloric should be the final punch. It's Ruxic to be rewarded. And Alorante should be a formality. And Navi make it out of this one alive. Certainly not a pretty affair.
Bro, Pacific, I need you to win. I need you to beat BBL.
Pacific just doing so well.
I need you to beat BBL, buddy.
It's competitive. It's heartbreaking not to see them convert here, but Navi able to get away with, as you said, a 2-0 victory here. And we do not go to sunset. And
Let me write
it's some
some
real
notes.
positives to Navi in that first half.
What are the other games?
Wasn't like you attribute
DFM
that to
versus...
the things Angel is
Did they
discussing
play Varel?
in terms of just problem solving on the attacking side.
Foxy
and
9,
maybe
carry,
lacking a little
not
bit of
enough.
confidence here and there, a little bit of cohesion, but
Holy.
overall, it's still a
What a
clean
game.
record versus Pacific.
Yeah, and you got to feel for Pacific.
Hero
They're a team
plus
that I wanted to
26?
do well. You
Crazy.
see the moments where you're like, God, if only. And this is got to be heartbreaking, right? So close. Not only on the first map, but the second
They're
as well.
gonna get it, man.
It's coming.
I'm telling you, it's
coming.
coming.
Who else do they have left now? I'll find out, I'm
Yeah.
sure. But as it stands, it's not.
What's that game? Zeta versus
making it out
4
alive. I don't know how you feel about that one. I guess they got to show Summit. It certainly
Watch
doesn't feel like
City.
it's the strongest of maps.
Full
But they've
sense.
got work to do.
No, I think it's what you just take away from this, some of the individual performances
Yeah.
from Navi. Overall,
Right.
I don't think we've really answered many questions from the concerns coming in, but at least here it's benefits the Hero back in comfort, comfort mode. Ruxic obviously excelling as well. Those are the things that you can certainly take away as positives today from
And then
Navi's
this,
performance.
Navi.
Yeah, and
We're not even going to talk
as soon
about
as
this on
it's ready,
Blackjack, sure.
I think we are prepared. Now we'll be handing over to an interview with Hero, who honestly had an outstanding performance today.
Just sad.
We started the day
good.
chatting. We got to end it chatting
Navi
after that
can't do that.
performance. I mean, monster game from you. What was working so well?
I mean, I was just kind of disrespecting them, like just holding angles, like fighting wherever I want, and like just doing that mainly. Like
we were talking about at the beginning of the day. Big goal for the day was gatekeeping Pacific. You have kept the gate at this point. Does that feel good?
I guess. I mean, it is what it is.
All right, let's talk about the comp mix-ups, right? Because you guys were changing some things around. Not necessarily for yourself on the first map as much.
Play
but
horse and
for
close.
Roxic coming
I need to
through,
do some
Pacific,
VFL reviews,
things
and then I'm
around.
going
How do you
to
think
take a
it worked out?
break. Bro, we need a full mental reset. Forget.
Like, it's a work in
Game
progress
2
for
might
sure.
be
We didn't
worse.
have a lot of time, but
Fnatic
we're just
Eternal
trying our
Fire.
best,
It
like,
might be worse.
Trying to see like what we can
Oh.
do. Like Angel wants to like highlight me and Ruxig more, so he's like focusing on that more. So that's why the chamber and the neon today.
It might be
And,
worse.
Summit, your first Summit. How was it?
It's fun. I like the map. I like chamber.
You like the map, you like chamber?
Yeah.
Simple as that? Are you just going to make that a hallmark for Ion Summit every time they play it?
I mean, if I get to play chamber, if Ankh puts me on chamber, then yeah.
Maybe that's a promise for everyone else in their veto. You want to send a question over to your coach as we hop over? Angel's waiting there.
Can you put me chamber every map?
Chamber every map,
Why
Angel.
no?
What do you think about that one? Over to the desk.
From now.
Sage? No.
We'll have to find out because we have the desk waiting by with Cloric and Angel. Take it away, boys.
You want to take off the coach?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine, it's fine.
Host Mini here, and congratulations Navi on a 2-0 win.
Host Mini.
By Navi, Cloric, and Angel, and once again Ulysses. Cloric, I'm sure today 2-0, good for you, but Angel, what was your assessment today?
We changed everything 2 days ago, and we played Summit once with this comp, I'll be honest with you, like literally once. And there's a certain system which I'm trying to apply, which goes for every map, and the most important for us was to test how it looks under pressure. Because like on prax is one thing, on officials is different, so I needed to get this experience like and see how it works. Yes, this was a goal.
How was it for you today, Clark?
Honestly, like, it was a little bit difficult because we're obviously limited time with this new structure that Angel brought. But overall, like, we were able to slow it down and work the map and work out. For Summits, I swear I've been watching every VCT stage. Nobody can win on attack. Like, the defense per win percentage of the map is crazy. But, like, so that's how Summit is. I'm glad we were able to close it out. There we go.
What, you talk about a new structure, a new system?
Okay, let me finish these VFL reviews. Frost is a fraud, is what this team is called. Whose team is this? 1017. What was this from? Oh, yeah, this was the one that was slightly different. Yeah, Iconic. Frost is a fraud, you say, as you got Primi on your team. That's tough. I mean, he did frag out today. Nice loss, though. That's tough. Extros basic Juna. Okay, I mean, double Varel getting 27 points in a loss is quite impressive, almost, I would say. Neon IGL probably will be fine, but they could lose to NRG. Double Foot, a believer. I like it. Asna, Munchkin, Erde. Basic. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Double Foot, though. IGL Neon could be a bit risky. Could be a bit risky. It's not terrible. Oh, you missed your last week's thing as well, didn't you? So, yeah, not bad. Arjun. Let's see. King Jing and Band of Mini Men. Jing IGL will probably fry. Mini with only 7. Yeah. Cloud. I've got Cloud. I mean, Secret. That's not going to go well. Hero got 17. That's pretty good. Double 100 Thieves against SEN. Bit risky. Meteor should be fine. Lev against NRG. Global should be fine. And Basic as well. It's not terrible. Again, it's not terrible. A lot of basic picks, but Fury do have good fixtures. So yeah, not terrible. Jing IGL should be good. But Styron might get negative points. You play Sociable, Profek, and Sylvan with Asna, Vorin, Avi. Yeah, makes sense. But so you had double secret, Styron and Sylvan. Crazy. Thinking man's pasta, not pasta as in the food, as in pasta religion. Deke IGL 32-pointer, nice. Another matter, a double NRG against Lev, and Jonah P against 100 Thieves. Wait, don't they? Well, don't they play 2 games then? Yeah, that's not as bad. Profek with 8, Sadak, Ash, okay, freeing. Spike, Vora, Foxy9. A lot of similar teams that I'm seeing, although not many people have double NRG. I mean, look, if NRG win, you'll be big time, because a lot of people, I mean, you also have a Lev player, but if NRG do win, you will be in the big time. Bring Foxy9 for Sociable, Spike for Sop, and Freeing for Stevo. You brought in Spike, so you don't even believe in your own double. You're just praying for a close game. Venomous. Sato IGL. Again, I would not touch that game if possible. Darker Riens. Crystal. Munchkin RB Ash. Shy has good fixtures. A lot of Ashes out there. Double T1. Cloric with only 7. Asuna. Yeah, a lot of similar-ish picks, I would say. But Riens. Can't be many people with Riens left, but I mean, they played Giants and then had Fnatic. He probably will score a lot of points, to be honest. Actually, probably not a bad pick. But it's interesting. Why is Mata blue? Good question.
Do you balance that out, you know?
It's impossible to always have a balance, I'll be honest with you. Because like the line is so thin that like you always will be on one or the other side. The most important is to acknowledge what do you need exactly in this moment. Because I think after like on the second half of Ascent, I just said like, guys, forget about discipline. Like I'm literally not gonna tell you a single word, just start playing the game. Because we're not like actually playing the game. We're just like, you know, so focused on like different things that people are not picking angles, not creating team play, like doing nothing basically, except the practicing system, let's say it like this.
One last question from me. Obviously, I've Hero before, a very good player, but it feels like he's developing into a great player with you guys. What does he bring?
Oh no.
About Hero?
I'll take this one. Especially, like, Hero's been a great player. And one thing we'd like, with our new structure, is to be able to activate Hero. Like, obviously from Angel's tweet, you saw that, activate Hero and Ruxic. But I think with our new structure, it really brings out like the strong sides of Hero. I'm not gonna like go into it, but I think the new structure is focused on giving Hero and Ruxic like a chance to play.
What is the
and show
ethical
how good they
hoops
are.
equivalent in Val? What is ethical
Thank you
hoops?
guys for joining us. Congratulations today. I'm very curious about your development as a team and this new system and structure. Everyone at home, just keep with us. We've got Eternal Fire and Fnatic coming up
22,073
next.
TMV oil up.
Post mini, crazy. 2200. Did you say 7-3 or 3-7? 7-3. My bad. My bad. Sato I 7. You honestly got fortunate to get 3 points, I think. Basic Brock. Net. 7 and net. This is an anti-team. Spear, Rose. 1 yet. Is this an anti-team? Assassin Spy, by the way, is the TMV oil up guy with the sign. Is this an anti-team? Or are you, I mean, or is traveling that much giving you problems? I mean, you got double left, so I'm guessing not. Why have you got net?
Give 5,462
It's just bad.
look, please, thinking man.
It's just bad. I mean, so why'd you have Spear? Rose, Asna, Moniette, DH. I mean, like, half of this team makes sense. And the other half, it's like you just... Yeah, just random number generated a team. Look, someone's got to have these players, and it happens to be you. I can't say it's good. Using 100 points, it's hard, okay. I mean, yeah, when you're spending 10 on Spear, yeah, no shit. Mon yet that bad of a pick? Maybe not. But Net? I'm late. Oopsie. Dirk IGL, TK Zin, Vora, Cloud, Kraven, Meteor, RB, Munchkin, Texture, Foxy, Asana. To be honest, your team is more interesting than most of these that I'm looking at. Look at these guys. Just fucking everyone's got Vora and Asana. Boring as fuck. Everyone's got Kraven. Everyone's got Foxy 9. Everyone's got Munchkin and RB, Meteor, Cloud, Durka. Be a little bit more interesting, Panda. You know, I mean, Texture, I guess, is somewhat interesting. He's looked like a fraud, though. Should be more interesting. Have some weird picks in there. I mean, who's a weird pick on my team? I mean, I went for May. You know? I've got Autumn. I haven't seen many Autumns. Something IGL? No, something a little... Something a little bit spicy, you know? Right. After we come back from this break, which is where we get demonetized, by the way. These are often the breaks that get you demonetized. I'm going to take a break myself. We'll come back to the broadcast. Next game is Eternal Fire Fnatic, which surely will be a game full of pure play. Surely only the very best coming up now. Definitely not. I mean, why did Kayak shave his head? That's got to be the biggest question. Why did Bro shave his head?
I have reclaimed my throne from Mini. But Mini, great job in this seat for the first time.
Thank you very much. Very easy when you got Angel really covering me in case I start stumbling, you know, so not too bad. I've not gotten in for your role yet, Mike, don't worry.
Okay, a little bit of job security, a little bit more time on it, I say.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
But we'll dive into this second matchup, right? Because we have quite an exciting game ahead of us. This one with a lot more implications as we start to look towards the end of the season, as we start to look into the next stages as well. This is Fnatic taking on Eternal Fire, and as we check in on the standings, you'll see exactly why this one matters so very much. Because for Fnatic, yes, they're 2-1, but if they want to control their own destiny, they have to win today. And Eternal Fire, they're out of playoff direct contention. They're going to be into those play-ins, but the championship points matter enormously for them. So even just getting that one here could be the difference between champs and not.
Definitely. I mean, they must win this one and the next one to really have chances. If they get to end third on playoff with the 2 scores right now and plus these 4 points extra, it could be managing. I mean, they depend all of this, that food and also vitality, both on the top of the leaderboard to be on the final. But there is a chance to go champs. You have to go for it.
I agree. I leave those things to Professor Permutation, though. I'm thinking more, you know, Eternal Fire looking not like we saw them before in Stage 1. I think Fnatic as well. You know, won some games, but ultimately, right now, coming off a huge loss, got absolutely destroyed by Team Liquid. So the game for me today, strategically or narratively speaking, is about them trying to like raise up their level a little bit.
Let's sit with Fnatic for a little bit, right? Because I think you set this up nicely for us that like if you look at the record, it's 2-1, right? But this doesn't feel like a team we're having warm fuzzies for, does it, Mini?
No, obviously with Fnatic, we're always going to have super high expectations, so that's the first thing. But obviously in those 2 wins they had, very close affairs. It wasn't exactly clean. The only map that looked clean was a Sunset game early on.
Yeah.
And then the last game obviously getting blown out by Team Liquid. It looked like Fnatic didn't even enter the server in that one. So there are obviously some worrying signs here for Fnatic, and we're kind of seeing, was that just a blip on the radar? Are they kind of going to bounce back after that one?
That's a good question. I mean, is Fnatic able to win without a huge comeback, without an overtime, without a star bailout? I don't know. I mean, to be honest, it's hard to trust on them right now. They have to prove themselves. And for me, it's not only for Fnatic, it's Kayak. Kayak has to step up.
He does. Let's look at this, right? Because this is one of the biggest differences, right? Is Kayak last year to what we're seeing this year in terms of changing our expectations for Fnatic?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that you could argue maybe he was the best, or one of the best at minimum players of last year. He was performing time and time again. It felt like a very kind of, he wasn't the super aggressive duelist, but he did just enough for you in that aggression that you're going to get what you need. But in general, just a smart kind of duelist. I think right now, like, I can't pinpoint exactly what it is about him that isn't kind of being able to deliver. I think maybe partly it is just form, but I think there is part of this kind of new system coming in for Fnatic. Obviously, they've had coaching changes, and it does feel like at times that he's like, I think specifically on Summit, like, he was a Neon player being asked to just rotate around the map defensively, instead of taking that aggression and fighting for space and kind of letting him lead those charges. It felt like a very, like, when you're in a very passive system, he's not being asked to shine necessarily.
Now, so the question that most of the people have to make to themselves is really Kayak missing everything, or is Kayak not performing because the team is not creating, building something around him, something that let him shine? Because you said, if we go into Summit, he's just rotating. He's not taking any profit. He's in a passive system when it's hard to believe that he's going to be shining. I don't know. I mean, he tried to grab, but there is no way.
I think this maybe dovetails nicely into another conversation we want to have with Fnatic, which is the overall big picture, the tactics, the way that they're responding to things, the way they're adapting, and in particular, the way they're dealing with the same thing being shown to them. This was something we saw in the Liquid game, right, on the Lotus, where we saw the same round played out, I think it was 6 times in a row, many?
Yeah, it feels like Fnatic are trying to find what is working for them on their defaulting kind of stuff, and then during those things, Team Liquid have gone, we're just going to push you time and time again. This Lotus, to me, Team Liquid just called the same mound push almost 4 or 5 rounds in that game. It feels like Fnatic are in their own heads a little bit, both trying to think through these kind of, you know, defaulty kind of situations, and before he can even get there, Team Liquid are pushing them. And I think the key thing to take away from this is that Eternal Fire are a team that we know that they can play that Death Ball style, they can play really aggressively. They could just look at this homework from Team Liquid and go, oh, we've got a chance today, we know how to do this one, and if Fnatic are struggling against it today, then that's a good sign for Eternal Fire.
Definitely they can have a chance, but at the same time, my question for Eternal Fire is, okay, if you are missing to take the entry, what is going after? Which is the pressure? That's the biggest issue they had. Every single time they're missing an entry, they get lost. And I want to know if they will figure out also the answer, because in this scenario, for Fnatic it was hard to find out something to respond, to answer to whatever Liquid was trying against them. Boaster was blocked out. But also the same is happening to Eternal Fire, so both of them have to find out their identity for today. And what is the plan to try to figure out?
What I see from Eternal Fire right now, I think, is a team that it looks like they're still doing some of the stuff that they like to used to do. Like, they did switch to that double duelist approach last game. They were still trying to deathball around a lot. There was a lot of aggression happening. But for whatever reason, that style, well, I guess because this style resolves on individual form. Like, if you're not hitting your shots, so to speak, and you're trying to just run around the map as a pack, or just be super aggressive, then you're going to lose, essentially. And it feels like there's something just, there's no spark in them right now. Something just intangible isn't working for this Eternal Fire team right now.
And this also leads into the bigger picture conversation about Eternal Fire, just that they made a change while we were live in the season, right? After that first week, they decided to bring in Spear. An exciting name, an exciting prospect for sure, but it also meant that you're shifting things up. You're removing Izzy, you're removing a more experienced voice, and you're throwing a dude into the fire who just has not played at this level before.
True, but I'm kind of giving Spear a lot of grace here. I don't think that he is the reason why this is happening at all. I think that I had very high hopes for this guy, and I think right now it's unfortunate. It feels like Eternal Fire as a team are going through issues, and that means that Spear is not able to thrive in the way that I know that this guy can. Like, I've watched him play a couple times in Tier 2. I've seen those stats for sure. I know this guy has high potential. It just feels like as a unit right now, Eternal Fire are just lacking something.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I can talk about Spur. I've been casting him for a long time, and definitely is one of the brilliant players from Tier 2. If I have to place my hand on fire, I will do it for him, because he had proved myself more than one time that he's really good. Oh.
Well, we're going to keep your hand out of the fire, but we are going to throw the fire into the Summit. It was Althea who won in the skirmish, but this dives in. We get Summit right off the rip.
Yeah, great map for Eternal Fire. As I said, it's nice to see the kind of underdog teams picking into this map when the map has a lot of variance. We saw Fnatic get blown out by Team Liquid last week. We saw a lot of gaps there for Fnatic. So I'm hoping that Fnatic have been closing those gaps up a little bit, and I hope that Eternal Fire are able to maybe look at that VOD and maybe punish with their style.
I'm still surprised that Eternal Fire is going to pick Summit. I mean, they were avoiding it every single... I mean, I really want to see what their plan is behind it. They really have a plan, or are they trying to copy what Team Liquid did and, okay, that works?
I think the question is, did they copy Liquid's homework? And if so, Fnatic have now had time to study the answer sheet, right? And be like, okay, maybe this is what we could have done differently. Surely they're going to have adapted.
Yeah, there's a nice dynamic there. Of course, this week they're going to be thinking, we just can't get pushed every single round. That's probably going to be the main focus for Fnatic in this game.
We're going to have eyes on that for Fnatic. But now it's time to move our eyes over to the stage because Fnatic meet Eternal Fire on stage in the standoff.
Eternal Fire versus Fnatic.
Look, if Fnatic on the server is drilled as the hat delivery that I just witnessed, we might have a whole different ball game today, but Eternal Fire looking to push them to their limits and Summit to do it first off.
Yeah, I liked Uli pointing out the fact that Eternal Fire have been not playing this map much, banning it quite a lot. It's a surprise pick here, and we're basically asking them to have cooked up something interesting and hopefully press Fnatic on a map that Fnatic has looked shaky on so far.
I didn't like that much. I mean, I remember bosses saying, we're going to play the comp that everyone is going to copy. And if not, I'm going to copy the best one. I had to play an energy today. Because,
Brimstone?
I'm going to play Brimstone. I don't know. I mean, maybe they're doing it. And I would like to know which agents I'm going to select also Eternal Fire because they usually ban it. I cannot call it a permaban because they ban it against every single team. But
it's definitely a surprise.
The ones who are banning it.
They pulled it out of the pocket. And then we go on to Split, where it's a map where Eternal Fire looked miserable on in the last series, so there's some homework that maybe Fnatic can look at there. Might see some changes from Eternal Fire for sure. Yeah, the map pool, interesting to me, especially starting on that Summit.
Especially starting on the Summit? I mean, I guess the question is this a trap pick that they've been working on for a while, or are they just looking for answers?
I think looking for answers, and I think that they may.
If that song demonetized me, I'm not watching the broadcast again. I'm gonna just put on Sideshow videos. Or Plat Chat or VOD files. Yeah, I just read the UEFA statement. Oh. What were the maps? It'd be so funny when Kurt copyright strikes me. No. Stay in stream to make sure, but I need to have breaks, especially during this current stage where it's like constantly back to back. It wasn't so bad when it was the other stages, and you know, it was just like it was only EME on Wednesday and Thursday, and then there was like one super busy day. It was like Friday every week was super busy, which was fine. But when it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are all full days, it's just like you just can't do it, man. Like, my eyes would die. I would actually have no eyes left. New Summit comp. I like to see this. This, I think, is good. The roles probably make sense. So I didn't do Pacific today? Yes, partly because when I woke up I had a headache. And then I overslept my alarm. So I woke up at 8, an hour before the game started. And I woke up and my head was like, it felt like I'd been hit by a truck. So then I went back to sleep, set my alarm, and just slept right through the alarm. My body was like, no. So then I woke up at like 10:30. The first game I thought was going to just end. So I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll stream for the second game. And then I was like, well, that gives me time to make a football video. So I did that instead. So there you go. Summit has now been picked more than Breeze this event. Good. Good.
They're a team that it looks to be lost. They've not had a good last, I want to say 6 maps. I think they lost all of them. And ultimately, I was kind of sat there going,
Fire pick
play
Summit.
something, you know, a bit more comfortable. And instead, they pocket pick Summit. which
like
I'll be
Tom's a
honest,
bit
makes
ill
me
as well.
feel even less confident. And in the meantime, it looks like Fnatic has changed absolutely everything bar the fade. So it's going to be difficult to try and have a read on a team that now is playing nothing of the sort of what you just saw.
Exactly. You saw those weaknesses before. You think that you can come in and pressure them, but now things have changed. So even if EF were looking to fit the mold of a team like Liquid, well, now a new challenge presents itself.
The door and then just go.
Defending the B site, Vice Utilities
Are they playing
already slowed
solo
the push
Whaley?
of Eternal Fire. A few making it through.
Oh, Alpha, brother.
Alpha failing to pick up anything in
I
that
do have
elbow.
Cloud
That's
in
gonna
this
give
game. Wait, I need Cloud to pop
over
up.
Eternal Fire, a little bit of spam damage is the best I can hope for.
Eternal Fire can't
It
make
seems like
playoffs.
his goal was just to try and hold on to the ground at the back.
I am rooting for them, I
He's
think,
giving it up.
because of
Good
champ
opener
points.
for Eternal Fire, but they're going to have to try and claim
I think it's
pretty
good
much
if it's good for
everything
Foot
from
if
one
Eternal Fire win.
Yeah, everybody's dropped down. Spear is a lot more players.
We're just
going
trying to
his way
force
than
it
maybe
through
he
that
suspect,
tiny
but
little door.
He's got backup, and now thinning the herd bit by bit. Cloud finally
Cloud.
striking from the one extra angle they have. The backstab, but well, the knife looks blunted, and Crashies has to do it all. Bit of damage already done, but not enough. Eternal Fire in there with the pistol.
That genuinely
Ran
looks like
into
me.
the Sentinel utility on the B site, but it didn't seem like too much
How was
of a
Champs
problem.
EG good with no
I
natural
like how
smoke
pacey
player?
it was as well. Like the fact that
They just made
this
it
is
work.
what I've always enjoyed about this team is being that little bit more explosive, being happy to dive in and take risks. And it seems like the move that they're making since Spear is joining is
Such an ugly fight, man. Holy fuck. That's such an ugly fight.
Obviously, duelists in the past. Come on! But this guy is maybe the one guy who has still shown some form throughout this stage. The rest being a lot quieter. And well, a pistol round going their way. And I was going to say a chance to farm up kills, but Kayak got 2 with the classic.
Okay,
Yeah,
they
they
can
sent
go
a
and get
lot of
those
players
guns back.
there early on to try to get that fight going. Both teams did, but Fnatic coming out on top in that fight isn't something I would have put my money on. It's a bit of a shaky start, but not beyond recovery for Eternal Fire just yet. They still have 2 decent weapons. The
We're gonna
sniper
try
as
and
well,
fight this.
deadly as ever in a round like this, but dangerous. Fnatic now look to re-push. The flash going
they're
through
lost.
the reveal. Takes that snake in the grass and makes it, what could have been an easy pick to pressure.
Okay, there is only a Marshall there, but they are both low.
Well, he's already found 2. Double or nothing for him here. And the weapon left behind.
It's quite a weird situation where he's got.
That's not a bad gun to have.
Oh, yeah,
'cause
their health.
both of them are tagged.
I didn't realize how low they'd been hitting that fight.
They have a Prowler. Yeah, that's pretty big.
TP, no one was within range to
They
hear
know
it,
he
though.
has this now, though.
So now Kayak walks into
High low. He's got a Marshall. Can it one-shot them?
35 HP on him. He cannot take a lot of blows, and the first will take him down. Eternal Fire, 2-0. 2 weapons carried out of this. This definitely looked a bit shaky, though.
Yeah, no, incredibly costly in the end for the side of Eternal Fire, but I think a little bit of early confidence. I'm liking already just seeing some of those moments out
Nice
with
flash.
Kayak. I think he was one of those players that, again, looked very good on the O, but if you go back to earlier in the year or even last year, he looked good on everything. I think just losing a little bit of that confidence that we know he has, and I think his Neon on this map had a moment or 2 that looked good, and then everything else I was kind of like, he's not quite back yet.
Where are you?
Oh, this is the round for Fnatic.
Okay, bit of a
Money on the board, early aggression towards B main.
classic Necky on
Necky's
his
there to
own.
greet the Prowler. The question is, how eager is Kayak? He was pushing up on B, constantly spotting info. TP taken, though, as they realize the A site's being pressured. Eternal Fire made it through the choke point already. And as the Vice wall goes down, now they're going to join Fabian.
Oh,
Forces
Alpha's having
rallying.
a
It's
rough
Echo to take
start.
down
That's a
one.
good Sage Wall.
And a Sage wall blocks them in for a safe plant.
It's a very good Sage Wall.
Yeah, patient. And in that post plant with a man advantage already, Fabian just holding a slightly more aggressive angle, but gives it up. There's going to be a
Yeah,
lot
Echo's
still to
playing
do to get
kind of on
past
his own
Spear,
here.
at least waiting
Oh, no.
patiently, and already gives them a further advantage.
TP? TP kind of cooked, actually.
Back, though. Boaster and Kayak have given them a chance. EF trading out in these moments.
As they planted.
The weaker weapons
Oh.
not looking too weak at all. Spear takes himself a triple for 3 rounds on the board.
They might be
Eternal
cooked.
Fire getting the sight, getting the opening pick was one thing, but they held back that retake with ease.
Yeah, I really like the paciness of this. It feels very Eternal Fire-esque. Like, you've got a player taking the space, you've got that quick follow-up. I think it's something that, when I watch Foot,
That was kind of cool.
they do exceptionally well. Like, sure, you can look at them as a team that kind of just runs it down. But if you have solid executions and then can just hold the angles in the post plant, that's exactly what you want. And so far, Fnatic have been caught out pretty much
back on
every single
Aniko.
time.
Down to pistols. It's where some of the best work's being done by Fnatic in that early round. Kayak on mid with a classic.
See that smoke? You know they're pushing this.
Got himself a bandit, flash out, hasn't caught Fabian, and well, him, Spear, and Neki are cleaning this up.
Fair.
Only one left in the form of Cloud, and considering how costly the last anti-eco was, this is a breath of fresh air. All under control.
Yeah, an in-zone flawless.
Okay,
Exactly
not a great start, and the money as well, pretty good now for Eternal Fire.
Round, where it was round 2, where they were able to do quite a lot, but it seemed like they were a lot more prepared.
Cian, have you ever thought maybe you're a gigantic curse? I'd tell you this earlier.
Try and wait for this to happen, and
You don't think it seems obvious now?
an operator onto their side. Plenty of credits to spare.
Either that or
This
Cloud
a
is
dream
shit.
Start for Eternal Fire.
Yeah. Spear as well, 7-1, Res online. Ultimate's coming into play for both sides, but that's a big safety net for Eternal Fire to have. Last round they had it as well. Absolutely not needed, and maybe not this time either. Fabian.
No way, but you're playing Yoru as well, like the TP isn't even instant.
We've talked about it in terms of expectations.
There's no way that's your best play. There's just no way. I often say, like, you know, like first kill. To me, the first kill is always like, what plan have you come up with that's going to get you the first kill? There's no way
that mid-fight is going to Eternal Fire every time, and that's going to be something
he's your best play.
have to change. For now, they're on the back foot.
Wait, Bosa doesn't retire after the year?
It seems like the goal was to have their cake and eat it.
I think it's
but that's what
possible.
Alfie's job
I think
was.
it's his last year on Fnatic.
On the chamber. But you
I think
wanna have the vice, you want Alfie
if he
on the vice.
wants to live in
Maybe this is
China, I
why.
think he might go to China.
We've seen this already. Cutting off Fabian. Normally, they're able to wait. And once the wall goes down, they join him this time.
Well,
Alpha
there we
puts
go.
a stop
Alpha's
to it.
back.
He's had enough. 4 under his belt. An ace possible. And Echo is running away. Saving the weapon, denying him the ace. Who knows the priority, but with 30 seconds left on the clock, saving that operator might be easier said than done. You know Alpha is hungry for it, and they're giving it to him as well. An ace for Alpha here to put the first round on
Why
the
not give it
board
to
for
Cloud,
Fnatic.
you greedy fuck?
See, as I was saying, they were trying to have their cake and eat it as well. I don't know. I don't think you get that lucky with calls too often, but you can see the value. Like, this is the problem. You have someone as talented as Alfia, you go, why don't we just stick him on chamber? Like, look at Hero. We literally saw him play this just moments ago. Like, if you were here about 40 minutes ago,
their momentum is temporary. Ours is permanent.
then we saw the Hero on the chamber,
Sounds
your
like a
Sentinel, and
fucking
you get
video game
aggressive, you can do
NPC.
so much damage, but you lose the utility that he gets to play around. And well, Kayak's now trying to do what Alfia was doing, because it gives Alfia opportunities to do stuff like that.
Yeah, it looks like Fnatic will be a little bit more passive in that mid-fight. This time, Kayak just holding over it towards that A site. The door closed. And Boaster, I think, will be the one to pick up this wrap through to the B site. And this was a big problem for Fnatic when it came to the defensive side. What we're seeing here wasn't really the case. They weren't plugging the gaps as efficiently. Teams were able to sneak past them.
Oh.
Well, this time they'll be spotted. Boaster, paranoia to slow them down, but he's
They
not
don't
looking for
go
the fight
in off the
instead.
waylay?
Kayak wrapping up behind. He's popped the ult. He's found 2, 3, maybe a little more. He's going to come out of the ulti, not the ideal weapon.
Everyone on
for
site.
it.
Everyone on site. Cloud! Cloud! Come on!
Kayak back to the other side of the map,
Oh,
and
no
there's
Alpha,
almost
no
nothing
win.
to do here. Fnatic have been rolled in that early fight.
Yeah, it turns out if you put Alfia on the other side of the map, you lose the round. That is painful.
They gave up B
because
main, they
they
gave
had
up
them
mid.
pretty much boxed in. You can see
Mid split
Cloud
from
knew
like
exactly where
deep on
opponents were
B.
coming
That's
from,
too
but
easy, surely.
If he's not connecting the shots, that's a far bigger issue. He's been one of Fnatic's best players so far. And while Alfia, their credits are not bad, but I feel like this is a little bit audacious, attempting to try and pull off what is, in reality, a 1v5 because his teammate is saving the operator.
Why did I take a play? You have two?
Kayak had no notion of helping out after using his ultimate. popping out to try to
Tom
cause that
is
distraction. They put a snake
coughing
bite
big
down
time.
behind.
We might get another
And while he
mini cast
waited for
mode
it to
to it.
fade, everyone was dead. Leaving them with no choice but to carry that weapon through to the next. Boaster said their momentum is temporary, but ours is permanent. Well, it's been put to an immediate halt. And as you said,
he was actually sat on the Eternal Fire side of the stage when he said that.
I see. Okay, well, we're going to have to pause the game. Compops is going to reprimand him for that. Unfortunately, that's not allowed.
Well, he doesn't speak Turkish, so it's fine. No one understood. They didn't understand him. He didn't understand them.
Everyone was just confused.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
for
they
Eternal
take the
Fire
time
to
out.
immediately
Good.
shut them down like
Whoop.
that, that's definitely going to be a
If Fnatic lose, I will pay out Fnatic. Oh, CN's now delusional too. Well, this is rough. I mean, these guys are smiling. These guys are cooking up some TMV throw city strat right now. These guys are laughing. They are cooking up some devious shit right now. I mean, this next call is going to be devious. It's going to be... Do they have an Omen ult? No, they don't. I was going to say, they're going to fucking Omen ult. They're going to, like, fucking Omen ult here. Do a B split, goes through spawn into A.
I actually think I've got 11, so challenging. Either way, it seems like I am being taken away, but only from the cast, because we're listening to Eternal Fire.
Gittim Serp, dedim.
Vurun adamı, vurun.
Wow, well played. Maybe just Turkish people can play Waylay.
Olun var. Cave'e AP oldum. Cave'e AP oldum, arkaya bakın.
İlk Svol'u kötü olabilir belki. Soner dikkat etsene.
Blink. Beyler arka bende.
City bakıyorsunuz değil mi beyler?
Cave bende.
Soner sen de alt üste geliyor. Gel oğlum gel.
Translate.
Next one, I just have to be here with my omen blind, and I need someone else here. And then I could just blind them all.
Yeah.
But there was just a little mistake. Sorry.
Okay. No, it's okay.
But I think it was a good round if we're in the right setup.
Yep, security. It's this one. After the game? Okay. Well, they'll be back later.
You'll
5
never
to
take
1.
me alive.
It can still be 5 to 2. All they have to do is run to the other side of the map and defuse the spike in less time than it takes to get there. It is a pretty tough situation for Fnatic. We've seen that mid control.
I think I'm calling a bit of cope there on Boaster. Could have been a good round. Every round could have been a good round.
Up behind early and apply pressure from both sides. That didn't work. And now the A main aggression most certainly hasn't. Again, you hear it at the end there, that a paranoia perhaps.
It was a good round if we didn't make mistakes, exactly.
It's not a good sign to see them go down this.
Like, what was the
quickly,
mistake? He's meant to
6-1.
blind?
And for Eternal Fire, as much as we joke, like they're from
I
one.
mean, that's good.
That's so nasty.
Very rare that their momentum is temporary.
You know what? I came into last week saying the only player that can play Waylay.
I've been anti. Have you seen me play? I'm good vibes. Well, no, I'll tell you this. When I'm playing with people and IGLing, I am. I do not like. I'm one of those players. I'm a Boaster Cruz-esque player. I do not care about my own scoreline at all.
Either way, very aggressive start already in with the Nightfall, and they are pushing off this.
Audaz has got this angle. As soon as the wall goes down,
Oh my
Cloud
God,
is
that's bold.
stuck, and he'll be taken down. Nice TP, nice ulti from Audaz. Now he's joined up with the group, and they're putting pressure
Good
on
kill.
from every side on Kayak. Again, it seems so difficult to take these fights, but Fnatic are
Oh no,
doing
of course
well
I'm shit.
in every battle
But that's the
back.
thing.
They
I'm
ended up +1, and now
I'm
Neki's
good in that
alone
I don't.
against
I never get
numbers
tilted.
Too much.
I'm
for him to battle
anti-tilt.
against, and well, the utility has made this an extremely awkward fight. A minute on the clock. They're making it around that corner. Gives him a chance to reset. Swinging out, though, he sees the high-low. 6-2. Fnatic are back on the board.
Yeah, nice control there. I think the one fight I was a little worried about was towards the end with Boaster sort of holding that back angle, but he makes sure that he's very aware that these players...
Sideshow and Child, they are
and they're just
anti-vibes.
having more solid crossfires towards the end of the rounds, just making sure they don't give any of these
Sideshow
young
just doesn't
superstars
listen to
on
anything
Eternal
anyone
Fire
ever
a chance.
says.
Of course,
So
that is
he
the
tilts the
momentum
team.
breaker, But is this now going to be the start of some momentum for Fnatic?
Shio just starts flaming his own team.
Incredibly poor.
Why do you think he's not on Eternal Fire anymore?
4-8. Right now, they're kind of on track for something similar.
Well, they'll certainly hope for that to look a little bit better by the time the bell tolls its last. Fnatic again send that Vice setup towards the B site. Eternal Fire knocking on the gates of A. Rounds have been good to them when they avoid that utility, avoid that stack up for now. Orb taken, Fabian
get the
one
orb
away from the convergence path. That could get
but
you
I
into
think
a site.
very
The Viper's Pit will
passive.
certainly help secure it. Although Fnatic have some ways of getting back in there. They're staying towards this 3-man setup on the A site. And I saw Eternal Fire walk back. You wonder, is that B hit coming in? But it looks like a split is on the cards, going into the numbers of Fnatic.
Fabian with a chance.
Oh, nice
revenge,
shot.
No, again. Boaster well prepared for that early fight. He's taken down Fabian twice, who was the star of the show in some of the earlier rounds. And Ordaz almost feels like he's trying to bait them in. But again, Boaster is on the angle, of course.
Oh, and Boaster's just domed another.
Screen in the way, but never mind. A second win for the IGL. His positioning is what's
Gruggy!
of those attacking players.
Thanks for the sub. I mean, what site are you hitting, bro?
That is currently there for Echo. Maybe trying to bet. Is Crashy's going to be easy? He's just ready for this, but he moves forward. The step forward is enough for him to lose his life.
Okay, I can still win this round.
The Alpha domain. He's going to take away their weapons, has a teammate alongside him, and guess what? He does not need that teammate.
That looked like it was the same problem, Sweet. Oh my goodness. There we go. He'll get the third as well. It looked like the same problems we've seen
a nice
before
round from
Fnatic.
Boaster.
They get a little bit too focused on those early fights. They leave a gap, and their opponents exploit it. Crashies filled it in just in time, but again, got caught moving. But Boaster posted on two
ADS.
angles, finding his double, made it awkward, made them look for that Hail Mary play.
I mean, they've already got 6 on attack on this map, though, which is pretty good.
Did get them some value, but Alpha again showing his value in playing that anchor. The B site seemingly.
What's Cloud even do? Stink up my VFL.
And Eternal Fire might be about to put that to the test. See a lot of numbers outside the B site. And once again, Alpha's set up here.
Kayak, he's made this play a few times, but I feel like he's been wrecked every time he's gone for it. It's almost a game of cat and mouse, and after firing a shot, is forced to fall back. Has left Boaster behind on the angle.
Well, this is
Nightfall
going to
ready and
destroy
set
them.
up. A
I
good
think that might
read
save them, actually, is the Vital.
from the Fnatic defenders of where they're looking to go. And well, even still, it's Boaster that goes down first.
They Sage roll up there. I don't think I've seen that yet.
The hold out from Echo. And now the question is, do they continue this push? It seems like they do.
Yeah, oh no, there's full commitment now from this squad going in towards that B site. Viper's Pit. This is going to cover off the right side, give them a little safe spot to plant, but the spams are always going to be a problem from here. Luckily, Spike goes down, and Ordaz fights his way forward.
What?
Keeps going, and Kayak gets him off the sound. Now, Echo to be found, and he's now being spotted.
No idea where
just
he
a
is.
moment, but slips back
Oh, he
behind the
suspects
wall
it.
outside of the pit. He's waiting for the walkthrough. Beautiful stuff
Cloud!
from Echo. A masterful Red Bull clutch to lock in a lead at the half.
I always get a little bit nervous when I see Echo walking out of a Viper's Pit, but that was masterfully played. The only, like, I want to caveat it a little bit. It's a good round from Eternal Fire. It's one that I think they need as a bit of a combo breaker, but they did use the majority of their ults. Like, Nightfall kind of did nothing. They then had the convergence path.
I never understand when casters say this shit. Like, your goal is to win rounds in this game.
Won them the round, so I'm not mad at the
The
Viper's
goal
Pit,
is
but
to
that was a
win
lot of ults
rounds.
committed.
People always say, oh, it was
Ultimately just to get
expensive. The
onto the
goal
B
is
side.
to win rounds.
Yeah, definitely a costly round, but it guarantees them leaving this half. They've got the lead.
Yeah, it's worth it.
And how much more can they get from here? Well, it's still a full buy from Fnatic. They'll still face that operator. Kayak last round conditioning them with that mid play.
Like, it's bad if you use 4 ults and lose the round. That's
He
bad.
was taking that space and then bailed out, but that almost cost both.
And maybe there are times you can be more efficient, but like, bro, it's a crucial gun round where if they lose, they're ecoing. Like, yeah, use all the fucking ults you need. You need to win the fucking
They
round.
might be heading back towards that B side. Maybe relying on Echo to play that late lurk.
basically, if they kill Alpha, yeah, they win.
Called out? No, no, it's not about Tom and Mitch.
It's a very
I like
close
Tom and
angle.
Mitch.
He was waiting just for the
That's a
player to
cool
trim the wall.
play off the wall. Has a little gap
If
in
you
it.
keep doing the same thing, eventually your
I just think a lot of
opponent's
casters do this.
especially if your
I mean, don't get me
opponent is
started on Sideshow and his
How
lack
much
of
can Echo
eco
get done?
knowledge.
That's the question. He's already delivered them one. Pop the orb up to make an uncomfortable spear.
Oh,
Strikes
I mean, they
from
keep
above and
spamming these
down,
beast splits,
using
which
the
I
Sage
swear
Wall
against
to
most teams
create
have not been that
extra
successful.
elevation. Crashes, falls to the
Against
same
this one,
man.
it feels like a
Spear
free win.
put away from Arez, and this won't be
Come
the
on,
round to
Cloud.
use
Now
it.
is your
It's a
time, bro.
3 versus 1. Cloud against the numbers, and Echo the man to put him in the ground with the plant going to Spear. They've got a res for the final round and a real chance at a 9-3 half.
Yeah, you kind of look.
I would be a bad caster. I'm not saying I wouldn't.
Sort of direct entry duelist.
Probably
especially when
would.
you're playing solo duelist, and I sit there and go, oh, that's a bit worrying. Like, how are they going to move from this point onwards? But it seems like they play well around the Sage Wall. I think Echo is doing a fantastic job on the lurk. Like, his timing for someone so exceptionally young is impressive.
I'm not
Like, he's got a good
expecting
read on
Cloud
the
to win
game
a 1v3.
most of
I'm
the time.
hoping he will.
But 8-3
But
up now.
it does not
The
look
economy
like
also somewhat in the
that is
bin
possible.
for
Look, they play a
Fnatic.
second game this week. It's fine.
Think about
Although
the
this should be their
impact on
easier
the
game.
defensive
But then
side
again,
of
Heretics
Cloud
might
every
be
time
dog
we've
shit
seen
and
this
just not
as
turn
well.
up.
Like this map play out, and now on the Viper, I think he's got 1 kill so far.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
this
been
has
getting
been
domed. And I will say some of them are not because
Mitch
he's
with the
playing
best
bad, but some of them
casting.
are because someone's doing some random BS.
Mr.
that's gonna
Krabs
catch him
laugh
off
casting.
guard.
Let's hope that's not the
This should be a
same
free
here.
one.
His chance at redemption. Double or nothing, and it's
Okay.
nothing today.
He should be on such a... It looks like it's going to work so well with the off there.
For Fnatic, could be a very disappointing half. Kayak has a choice here. Try to make a play. 2 players right in front of him now.
You know, that's one of them where I'm like, oh, he's on an angle here where surely this op is just gonna the op is just gonna peek out. He'll know he's there. He'll get a free one. Instead, he just fucking checks and kills him straight away.
For Fnatic in this moment.
I guess he wasn't quite deep enough to have the op like peek out
He is
first.
going to clear some space for Echo. Much as Fabian hopes to do, of course, some weaker weaponry there.
Nice flash. Oh, they went to alpha. They lose.
See, Iron should do a forfeit if Cloud ends the game with 1 kill.
And well, that pistol's not quite close enough. Another opportunity for an ace from Alpha, yeah, but the timing couldn't be worse. The push through is going to get him killed, and Crashies now loses life as well. Even still, all down to Ordaz.
Worryingly doable for him. The plan stuck all the way. It's a brave one, and he's called their bluff. Now, Kayak and Boaster look to group up the high-low in play. Ordaz wants to take it early, and the swing! Aiming for the fences and clearing with ease. 9-3 for Eternal Fire. That is a stellar first half.
Oh, that is a brutal one to lose, and I'll be honest, there's been a few of them so far. A man that was hoping to build momentum is a man we will hear from in just a moment after these highlights. Let's hear from Boaster before the match.
No, we have to hear from Boaster before the match. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That's on defense side, by the way.
You've had a little distance on it. Obviously, a bit of a shocker. What do you think happened now?
Yeah, we just had to bounce back, and I think that's something that Fnatic is really good at doing it, and I think it was better to have it then than later at a more pivotal time. Pivotal time in our playoffs run.
Fair enough.
Play-ins run, mate. Play-ins.
At some points, they were running really the same round kind of at you a lot of times, and it felt like you guys were having difficulty adapting. What do you think goes into that?
Yeah, I just think we got a bit flustered, and when they were doing it, we weren't, like you said, adapting. So we've put a lot of effort into it this week in scrims and making sure we're adapting, reading each other, and keeping our emotions regulated. And yeah, I'm really happy with the work, and I'm really confident with today.
Looking forward to that matchup that you're confident about with Eternal Fire. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Eternal Fire is also a team that's sometimes known for maybe doing one thing very well. How do you anticipate it going today?
I mean, I watched their VODs, and I'm ready for their set and style. Definitely an aim style. And yeah, I'm ready to play. I'm looking forward to it. I wanna get some, not revenge, but I wanna get some redemption on the stage. Not been the best season for me so far, and I wanna go out there and show the boys what I can do.
Redemption road today. Good luck.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And again, handshake.
Now we do it, yes.
It's rough. You gotta read the room, surely, production. Surely if you've got an Eternal Fire one, play it when they're 9-3 up. You know what I mean? Just be like, guys, let's see how the first half is going. If one team is up big, play theirs. If you've got one interview with each side, play theirs when they're up big at the half.
Looked over the last couple of matches for Fnatic. Even
You just gotta read the room. Like, what? Because this is before the match. He's not gonna say, yeah, I'm expecting to get fucking roasted on Summit.
Series so far. It's a strong first half, 15-8.
If
but
Alpha has the most kills in the server and you're losing 9-3, that's a pretty.
Get around for every 5 kills he puts up. That's not a good statistic, but it is a statistic that we're forced to work with here. For Fnatic, a pistol round. Wow, I don't think I need to tell most of you that it'll be pretty important.
I'd say any round at this point, but yeah, it's been rough. This is just a bait play.
Low.
Waiting in the corner is Fabian. Slow even put into maybe even try and cement it a little bit more. Kayak's gone round behind. That's a problem, but they don't check it. They don't check it again. They don't check it the second time.
They've heard him, surely.
There's the backstab.
Oh.
It will get one. He needs more. He needs so much more. And Kayak has
Why?
at least
Someone
made this
pinged
round
that out. Look, someone was already pinging that.
Yeah, that second was
They just weren't listening.
Cloud alongside him, 22 HP on Kayak. It is time to cast away the memory of the previous half. It's Cloud in with one,
and there you go.
Kayak on his third. That gets
Kayak,
Fnatic
Yoru
on the
TP,
board
Yoru good.
for 4. Still far behind, but a chance to start this half out in greener pastures.
Yeah, I was very worried.
Yeah, this is just this. I would love to have listened to the Eternal Fire comms that round because clearly someone knew and clearly no one was listening because they literally someone pinged out he is backside before Ordaz died. So I guess it must have been.
And yeah, I think
No, it must have been Ordaz, right?
in that moment that was an opportunity.
Oh, sorry, it must have been Fabian because he just died. But someone literally did this. And then Ordaz just walked out of the smoke.
Oh, for Eternal Fire, time to take it easy for a round. Classics come out to play. No investments from that side, and they're going to poke at mid a little bit, see what Fnatic's plan is, and well, they're going to find out it's a much more direct approach. Not too many weaknesses on Fnatic either. They're playing with a pistol, a Marshall as well, Alpha. The one sent out to find a few. He's going to be blindsided in just a moment, but he only gives them a ghost over. It's certainly not the end of the world. This is where it could start to get costly. Eternal Fire, the last team I want to see underestimated when it comes to these low buys, and you can already see that respect starting to give them a little bit of space, backing off, and for good reason. Kayak's now being tagged down to 19. That rifle in danger. Boaster,
they got that, honestly.
Transfer, but it's still, wow.
Cloud, let's fucking go! Come on!
Just yet. Cloud's
no minus points for me.
4.
No minus points for me.
It's a big round for him. And for Fnatic, 5 on the board with the majority of the weapons carried forward.
It's good enough. It's just when you watch how close some of these fights
Razor
get,
lines,
like
land
this
back
one
sight,
in
maybe between
particular.
those. Maybe.
I think Echo must have whiffed a little bit more.
Maybe, but that would be a little bit weird. Because don't you hear the Yoru TP from like...
And I'm trying to keep...
Oh, you know. Poster seems to be in pretty good spirits. And building into this attack half, definitely an opportunity for them to be able to
you hear the
Yoru
Yoru?
It has been tough
no matter what.
to hold in onto that defense at times. But let's listen in to how Fnatic are going to be playing their first bonus.
What about Cloud? I'm spotting out. Okay, let's go to a B split. Sage is on A right now.
They probably fade.
Can you recon into yard?
Can I break the wall? Can I?
Yeah, you can. You can pressure it.
Let's chill out for a little, boys.
Don't see art. I wanna pick the art line.
Don't forget the smite.
Bring the bomb back. Bring the bomb back. I'll do it. It's fine. Just wait, boys. Wait a bit.
We're in a really good B split position here, boys.
I'm gonna go back to. Okay, I'm not gonna.
Cloud asking for permission to break the wall.
I'm gonna
you want a 4-1 or 3-2?
We're gonna go 4-1. Might as well.
Yeah, go slow, Alfie.
Yeah, man. Go.
I don't know.
Just the up because I just
Alfie.
Go 1, 2.
We're gonna send the clone and swing with the clone, okay, boys?
Yeah, wait.
Alright. Send it.
Ready, boys?
I'm holding blind for Dragon.
Dragon.
Bringing these nuts.
Follow for next. Follow for next. 1, 2.
Blinding now.
Dragon, gonna be more dragon, boys.
I'm holding the dragon.
Right now. I'm flashing
Dead
your
one dragon. One
I'm
down
flashing
backside.
Backside.
One more dragon. All side, Jake.
I have all on me right now.
One
boys.
Two.
I have all on me. I have all on me, Kayak. I can't see.
Dragon. Oh, swung out.
Chill.
Two dragon, that means AWP.
Oh.
Backside last.
I'm chilling. I'm gonna walk. Come, wait. 1, 2. Minus 40.
Player standing.
I got you.
That's what we like, baby.
And this is the cloud that we were waiting to
Oh,
see.
no.
That first half had to be
They're gonna win.
uncharacteristically quiet.
Yeah.
And now
He's back. He's back. I mean, it helped that they lined up,
9-6,
but
a very important round for Fnatic to win. That's put the pressure onto Eternal Fire's economy. And that's really put them in a position where before they were miles ahead. Now that distance is closed in on them.
Well, you know what they were saying? They were saying one dragon, but the fact is he's dragging them through these rounds, because without him, that definitely would have been a round going the other way towards Eternal Fire.
Proud of yourself?
Got this man off the cast.
Dragon D's or something like that.
I'll count myself lucky then. 3-round gap, low buy for Eternal Fire. And they're going to try a little bit of aggression on the wings. Fabian hiding inside the smoke, but as soon as it fades, they're stood there waiting. I got to applaud him for trying. And on the other side,
That's
Echo's been
the
stopping
Jack
the wall.
Igo strat, right? You just
Yeah, but normally there'd be a bird flying out of that smoke that would make things a little bit easier.
and some
Not
singing.
quite the case for Fabian.
Well, damage not looking so likely. Echo trying to play as far forward around the Vice wall as possible, but I think he's probably going to realize quite quickly that there's not really any reason for them to go back in this direction. Crash, he's getting ever closer to the Nightfall, and the ults are building up wonderfully for Fnatic into the second half. Still, though, I see a Sheriff, I see a Bandit, and I sense danger.
Oh, Neki could definitely come out of here with something, but big swing by Crash. He's clouds
nicely
wrap
done.
around. Let's put this one to bed. They know now roughly where Echo's coming from. He tripped the wall. Alpha went back to check, but Echo was a little quicker on his feet than they thought. That's a rifle. Chance to make it costly. Kayak won't let that happen.
Probably a timeout here, Eternal
The
Fire,
rifle in
I would
the
have
end.
thought.
It's a clean
9-7.
round for Fnatic, all things considered. As you said, ults starting to build up as well. They avoided all the dangers.
The more one-sided halves, teams are better at snowballing.
And what looked like a map where they were miles behind with no chance of catching up, it's really become a much more bite-sized problem now.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of parallels. That was an in-zone flawless. I'm pretty sure in the
timeout.
4-round streak we saw at the
Got two
beginning of the
timeouts, you
last
don't take
half
one before
from
this.
Eternal Fire. They also
I mean, there's a
ended
Yoru
with an
Fade ult
in-zone
round coming.
flawless. So, well, we'll have
Give
to see if
Fabian
they
the
have
ult.
an Alpha level threat who can just ace the next round to get onto the board in the second half. But
Two
I
players,
can say
yeah.
the exact same thing I said in the last.
Problem is, when you get
Credit
Yoru
to
ulted and he just
opportunities
sees
now
you,
for
what then?
Fnatic, they built up a lot. If they want an operator in the next round, they can have it. Fabian, though,
Surely the Yoru ulting around
invested
this corner,
into
like,
one
does this
in
setup
this
make sense against the Yoru ult? You kind of have to hope they Yoru ult this way, I guess.
No shortage of utility to
Fortunately,
make
he
it around
won.
that corner. Kayak looks
Okay,
to
he
spot
hides
that
from it.
up. But he was hiding behind
Fair enough,
the wall,
fair enough.
waiting for his moment to strike. Fabian in with one already. Could be under pressure, though. He knows it. Hearing Kayak come out.
Did he ever check it?
Just around the corner from that smoke. Now the op can't really fight towards the site with the door
Had
down.
to win
and
that.
Echo
Had to win
tries
that.
to fill
Okay,
in
you
that
could
gap.
res.
Tries to stop them pushing further, but pays for it with his life. Numbers
Oh my
looking
god, the
good for
timing.
the attack, but Kayak's gonna
They're going to
bridge
come
too far.
into here and
Now
res
Eternal
this
Fire
one.
with a chance to fight back in
Protect
with
it
a
with the
res
ult.
as well online. They can go round to drop and bring Echo right back into the fight. You
He
have
has
that
Viper
Viper to
wall.
play with. That means the Viper's wall comes back online. Fnatic have to play ahead of the utility, but there's an orb as well. Crashies
Oh, you
finding
use
one,
the
but
same
Echo,
orb
the
and you're
man
getting
brought
fucking
back
dominated by the same fucking orb.
Fnatic into the afterlife. Double digits for Eternal Fire. What a round from Echo.
God, it seems like he
Legendary
went
res,
to his
yeah.
demise, came back as a Grim Reaper.
It's kind of an interesting interaction, isn't it, with the Sage stuff? Like, your util
from that moment onwards, because
recharges when you're dead, right?
and I think I'd be
When
right
you get
in
res.
saying he was a little bit ahead of the curve on that retake. Yeah, but maybe the assumption was there. It was just
Kind of an
like,
interesting interaction, isn't
if
it?
I fight here, they can get me back if they
Should
rotate
it? I
their
don't even
control.
know.
It's gambly. I'm maybe not going to give him that much credit that he actually thought of that.
I think Fabian's just saying, like, there's someone right below me. Like, I can't really do anything. I'm going to hold this smoke with an op. And he's like, oh, let me see if I can peek out and get him. And, well, he didn't get him. But the res being online, yeah, it did. It gave him that safety net to play with. And yeah, maybe they weren't thinking about that. But maybe they were.
Vipers
Never know.
put A main.
Because he probably, by the time this game has ended, won't remember that round. That's the biggest problem with asking pros questions, is they don't remember. But either way, as said, Fnatic have plenty of credits
How
to
the
play with.
fuck is he planning on
Very
getting out of here?
aggressive position from Fabian, and with an operator as well.
Yeah, he's been here a while, and he can't TP back anymore. The man is happy to stand his ground. I don't know what the plan is if a couple players come around the corner, and in fact, no one even needs to. Alpha's patience gets him the pick, and a Viper's pit immediately from Eternal
Fade
Fire
ult someone.
towards
Okay, you know, fade Sage B.
Sensing some pressure that we can see isn't there. In fact, you can see that the Vice wall's been put into play, and with players outside the B site, Fnatic have all but avoided that Viper's pit off rip.
Oh, this is a bold play waiting behind the wall, and while sometimes fortune favors the bold, this was not one of them. Fortune
Bro, you got a Viper's pit and
did
your
not like them there.
and your bro is just fucking pushing solo down mid.
Now with your pit up on the other side
Whilst
of
you
the
know
map.
they can't go away.
Or maybe you feel like you push them towards that side.
Good job, I guess.
think
I
we
don't
could
know.
see this was always the plan from Fnatic.
But
It's
you
an
gotta
ultimate
save.
traded out in panic and fear, perhaps. And oh, he's even guessed there was a player behind him. Not bad in the game sense territory. Echoes come in with 2, though. Maybe
You
we
can't
shouldn't
die,
be
Crushes.
throwing ourselves at him like lemmings. He's spamming bodies to try to get peeks out of them. Or maybe just to throw some disrespect their way. But I don't think this round is going to find its way into his hands. We're going to have some serious questions about Fnatic.
It must be a time after this one.
If the sprint for the Ninja to fuse could even happen.
Yeah, I think the second you see Althea die, you go, okay, that's the silly, goofy time over. Now we want to hold on to our own guns and not give him back the Viper's Pit that he used in the last round. And well, Echo's still having a little gander, but I don't think he's going to find anything. He has to also kind of hold on to this gun because his teammate, I think it was Ordaz, was a little bit low on credit, so wants to make sure. And there you go. It's going to be the pause. We are getting a very, very similar half.
Fuck for that.
The only
How are these teams so
is
bad
that
on
one
this
of them
map defense
defused.
side? I mean, because they're making decisions like fucking pushing mid with a solo up. Waylay with no escape.
A timeout now from Eternal Fire.
Why is it so hard for Fnatic to lose every time I'm hate watching them? I mean, bro, this is a great time to be a Fnatic hate watcher. This is the prime time to be a Fnatic hate watcher. May got me 6 points on a win. Same for me. This is the worst Fnatic has ever been. I mean, would they beat the 2021 Fnatic? Yes, but comparatively to the rest of the world, probably, yeah. I mean, what? They're like the
close combat aggression.
7th best team in the
EMEA.
EMEA.
And what? You look at the stats. I feel like identity-wise, Eternal Fire have been a little bit lost. They've been swapping stuff around an awful lot. He has been able to fill pretty much any role that they need. And, yeah, I think he will continue to do so, but that doesn't mean they're
Oh,
going
they
to win
save. I
games.
thought they would go for it, but I guess they want to get Fabian and up.
Oh, 2-round gap as we get back into the game, but it's likely to narrow. Eternal Fire. A rifle on Echo, as you said. That weapon saved over, but credits were low, or lower than they wanted across the board, evidently. An eco called for here, couple of pistols.
Ooh.
And it looks like Fabian saving up for that operator again. For all the good it's done them. And here one ring out, and Fnatic, from our perspective, we can see it's going to be a very slow round. It's not that surprising either. There's been a lot
Yeah,
of
they
those
might come back into the one
aggressive
rifle,
plays
though.
from Eternal Fire.
No, they're going to go
now,
mid. A
Different
split.
strategy, just the stack up and hope they come your way.
you can see the plan.
They begin
Fnatic wanted
doubting.
to break the button, shut the door, pretend they've rotated away, and then re-hit the same site. And that is exactly what they're doing. Do they expect the
Holy.
single? Okay. Well, I said that Kayak has been having some quieter performances. This
They know the
is
fade is
not
on site,
one
or they
of
should.
19 and 13. Fabian has been able to drop one player.
Plus Kayak starts
Makes
popping
things
off
a
when I
little
get
bit
rid of
more
him.
awkward. Neki at the back of the site almost looked like he had the timing on
him.
Alfia, but almost doesn't win anything. And now for Fabian, maybe would have hoped to try and deny the plant, but he is nowhere near close enough. And now the only man left alive.
It's got to be frustrating for Echo to rotate there and see Crashies on a full buy round lurking as a fade in that position. That's just one of those head scratchers. I'm not
Okay,
really
big
sure how
round.
he's supposed to
This next
predict
round
that.
might determine the game.
And Crashies gets his backstab in, 9-10 now for Fnatic. This has become a real possibility. And if we are to see
Control to have the rifle alone. Well, you're kind of thinking if they come one way, we've got a chance. If they go the other, we've got a chance.
Fnatic were to start round 7.
Problem was they just didn't trust it enough. They just started rotating when, again, like, when your call is like one guy B main, like, they could have lurked all the way up here ages ago, buddy. Like, there's no point in rotating. You just gotta stick with it and hope. You're on eco any, it doesn't matter.
Happy? Yeah, we'll see. For Eternal Fire, I'm sure they'd like to try and break back and win the next couple of rounds because that would guarantee them an overtime at a minimum. But there hasn't been much in this second half to really write home about. It does seem like Fabian is going to, well, take your quasi-advice and play that little bit more passive. He's now just holding the angle on A.
Problem is, again, he's going to say Yoru ult. So again, if Yoru ulted here, let's see, he can time it again.
Going to poke and prod towards middle, but Eternal Fire not adapting as much
Again,
of an
I don't think I've
aggressive stance there
seen-
as they did a couple rounds ago. Where Fabian was already down on bottom mid by this point. Instead, we said sitting on that A site means Eternal Fire look to fight the extremities of mid. They let them in, funnel them through, and then fight them in the choke points deeper where they
I
won't
don't think I've
expect
seen
it.
this many, like, just
Kayak clears Neki with
every
ease.
time the defenders just
Immediate
lose
TP back
every
to the rest
fight.
of the squad, but now they look to fight into an
Assuming you got a Sage as well.
position for EF. That wall might
Sage
have
wall
turned
doing
them
nothing.
away. And if it didn't, I think the info from this
I'm getting a little bit low.
Well, through we go. Speed of sound.
Haven't seen the Whaler. Oh, that's nice though.
But they're still just waiting on the
Yoru
other
ult
side.
on one
Kayak's managed
splash.
to win a fight alone, and now they swing
just
together.
lost, man.
Crashies with another. This has been one hell of a round for Kayak, and the time may be ticking, but it
Got
doesn't
save,
matter
bro.
if he
You have to
kills
save.
everyone in
That's
front
just
of him.
insane.
Echo now completely alone.
The Yoru value's kind of been popping off this map.
Well, the warning shots have been fired, but it is an in-zone flawless. The streak, the combo has now been broken. That's
Yoru
all we
Agent
can do
is
give
pretty
the
good,
correct
yeah.
Scripts, and here we are.
It can be harder to see in the moment, but that was
Oh.
a really nice play from Fnatic.
Actually
Kayak
crazy
going
how much
through
of an answer
with
this
the
just
paranoia
probably
lines
always was
off
the
of his
entire
call,
time, by
off
the
his
way, for a lot
info
of
on
struggling
that
teams.
minimap. So Audaz is taken down, and then when they look to swing in to deal with Kayak, who's causing those problems on the site, the rest of the force is coming through that same angle to help out. Very nicely done from Fnatic. A good crunch, and 10-10 is their reward. Now facing into a low buy from Eternal Fire, a game that honestly looked lost for a long time now. Well, it may now be their lead that they are about to claim for the first time in this map.
Eternal Fire have just got to be sat there going, why do we get the inform Kayak?
But it's not that, it's their momentum is temporary.
Ah, he said it well in advance.
Why have you got a Guardian on this angle?
Really far in advance. Oh.
Nice pick to start this. That's the only
Flash
weapon
out.
that Eternal Fire have to work with, and it's put the spike on the floor. Even picking that back up is kind of difficult with the slowdown. Fabian stepped in. You understand why.
Do you?
It wasn't the play this time. Crashies to shut him down. Now we're back to a
5v4?
4v4.
Ooh, the timing not going to be the best unless he walks all the way around.
Which way does he look? He's heard them. Echo's got the info, and he's swinging in.
Oh,
and
he got
the
two!
knife out. It's a collateral. Cloud and Kayak are gone.
Oh!
Echo's got another unbelievable work, and he's looking to close it by himself. He'll be denied that opportunity, but a 1
to go B.
versus 3. The lead
They
for
know as
Fnatic,
well.
it seemed to be theirs, but Well, now Alpha has to fight against 3 players all on the site right in front of him. No time to go anywhere else in a wall to, well, run his magazine dry. That's going to win the round on its own. 8 seconds. There is no time to get this done. An 11 to 10 on the board with
Holy, how has he got 3 from that?
Take back their lead.
It's one of the sickest Emoto thrifties I've ever seen. Like, to start it with a collat, that was pretty nice. Getting the second, or the third player, sorry, obviously he got 2 for 1, while completely blinded. Was disgusting as well. Just an incredible round from Echo. It is.
And my boy Cloud, of course, is the one who dies.
We heard it in the halftime interview from Boaster that he's watched a lot of demos. Obviously, that doesn't include this map because Eternal Fire haven't played this map, so we can give him a little bit of an excuse. But he said he knows the play style. Knowing and doing something about it has been a trouble for so many different teams. Not so much in recent times. Eternal Fire have been struggling this stage, but that's the peak skill. That's the peak timing. And, well, Echo hit both in the same round.
Okay, this is quite nice. Can you see over that Viper?
This is a disgusting angle. They've used the wall to get him up top. The orb's blocking it off. But when it goes
Holy
down,
fuck, that's so clean.
Trouble. Alpha's seen this trick before. Nicely done.
They hear the wall, the early wall.
First thing everyone on this map did just went, where can we change wall? Yeah. So I think the second you see that wall, you go, well, if the only danger I have is that little cubby spot, so I'm going to hard scope onto that little cubby spot.
It's a great predictor. Alpha, you're playing a game of Minesweeper there, and he's saved the boys some serious trouble. Moving towards this A side as well is the right call for now. As time goes on, those rotates are coming through. Neki and Spear sprinting to help out, but Audaz will have to brave this push alone. The TP taken behind him.
30 seconds
and he is dead to rights, you would imagine.
Okay, it didn't swing.
But for now, at least, there's no swing. Kayak is biding his time.
They have
He's
no
waiting,
idea.
But now the reinforcements are here. Kayak
Boaster.
does well, but Boaster certainly doesn't. TPing into open sight. EF being handed some kills.
Here's
and
one
they'll
off
get
all.
back to even. 3 versus 3. 1 kill for Spear. Gets that res online, but he'll be dropped early by Crashies. And the ult from Alpha fired
Wait
in
for
when
your
there were
raid,
much
boss
more
man.
bodies against them. It's only Echo left to stand against them. Decent damage, but well, there's 3 of them. And now they know exactly where he is. It's been a good game for Echo, but this would be surreal.
Oh my god, imagine you killed him there. He could have won.
Opportunity with the wraparound as well. He might isolate one. The barrel spotted, damage done again, but close as it may be.
A shaky 1K from Cloud, I'll take it.
11 to 11.
I'll take a
Fnatic
shaky
have
1K
tied up
there.
again. Keep in mind, they have not been in the lead at all this map.
Yeah, but they've always got very close. Great start from
He
Alfie.
actually definitely
He
could have
seemed
won that.
well
I mean,
aware.
he was
It
so
got
close to winning
really
that.
messy in the
That
middle. This especially
is
there was no way a teammate could ever trade, but luckily, when you have Alpha and Crashies holding on to the angle, it can make it incredibly difficult to get through. And to be honest, Alpia has been sort of a massive talking point always in
Second
this team,
timeout.
but I think it's been a
Boasty, you ain't Ruxic, little bro. I mean, saying Ruxic is interesting. Did you guys see Leo's tweet? Are you talking about Leo Farrier or Fnatic Leo? Fnatic? Yeah, I saw that. Bit weird. Donald Trump's favorite Valorant player, Leo. Hmm. Devi clears all your goats.
Failing even with his good performance. His performance hasn't gone anywhere,
Did I get
but
vaccinated?
he's been the muse for Kayak. He's inspired him.
You think I'd be this stupid if
Picking
I
up now,
didn't?
just 1 kill behind the 2 of them, as you said. Definitely trailblazing. Fnatic's come back into this.
No, the money's not great.
Now
Awesome.
they need the lead to avoid an overtime. Eternal Fire immediately in with the Viper's Pit towards the A side.
Like the
And
angle.
Audaz gets
Well,
one over
the
the smoke. That's a fantastic
verticality
start.
in mid
And
has been very
Crashies
good.
Tagged down to 46. Well, for a round where there's so many ultimates for EF as well, but also so many weaknesses in rifles, that's about as good a start as you could dream of.
yeah, I feel like Eternal Fire were a lot more prepared for these sort of aggressive plays. While Fnatic, as we said, like both have talked about it, and yet to really see them be ready for these hyper-aggressive plays. They've been caught out versus the Pistols, and it's the more standardized rounds that have troubled them at least a little bit.
Okay, Alpha's done a decent job there, breaking the door early. Look how much space there is. There's always so much space here.
I think he just doesn't want anybody else to get it on the other side, but Fnatic very much segmented away from each other. Nobody really playing off anybody else, and I don't know, with 40 seconds left, if they are going to make something in this round, it needs to be fairly soon.
Yep, they've been feeling out the map and not liking what they're seeing towards that A site. They were seeing practically nothing. Maybe just avoiding the Sage utility with time already so low, whatever the idea is.
B split.
We're about to see the
Where's our waylay ult?
the push towards the B site. Still a paranoia to delay to buy a little bit of time, and Audaz has already been good. He ran at them. He charged forward.
Good waylay ult. I mean, I was waiting for it, but it came in at the perfect time.
Something about it. Well, that's a different story. They came in here with weaknesses across the board, and yeah, well, that would have been an ambitious ult indeed. 4 seconds on the clock. You need that to plant. You can't plant in middle. 12-11. Eternal Fire again denied.
Of course,
Fnatic
it's boring. You're
lead,
watching
and this time they do it at the final hurdle.
Good ult. Verticality in mid. I mean, we've seen global paper Rex. Those abusing those angles is good.
Just off pistol plays. Like Audaz, who's been having an okay game.
Let's go.
Just pulled that out of absolutely nowhere. And I wonder if for this.
What's Cloud doing? Don't you dare blame Cloud. Cloud is currently on 1 point for my VFL.
For Eternal Fire on the defense.
And that's all I need.
Because they've literally won more rounds by doing it.
Yeah, it has been sneaky little angles for those opening picks. Sure, sometimes players like Fabian get caught out.
I was on KRX making champs.
So there's a lot
I think there's a better chance that I win the lottery. I don't even play the lottery. This is what you go. Round 24, Boaster TP into spawn.
Of committing that TP. After that initial pressure on A, now they move back towards this B site, but Boaster's exploring A. He's looking to cut off those rotates, get ahead
Oh
of the
my
problem,
goodness.
drag them towards this side of the map, and, well, he's been spotted by a man who only has a judge. The Bandit comes out, but he's missing him. Ships in the night as Boaster just keeps slipping away. The danger signs are down. They know roughly where this man is. And it looks like they'll get him in the end. One man taken down, but the rest are running into the A site.
It's an upgrade for Fabian, but
Thing is, they must know.
this has OT written all over it. Cloud gonna plant, but he already had his
Viper's
pit available, so I imagine that goes straight in towards the spawn. Cuts off a way back in, and the other chokes are so much tighter to play through that is Fabian gonna risk it? He's got some util maybe to try and dive through, but instead it seems like he's waiting for Echo to make a move, and Kayak is ready.
Oh, I was going to say that OT is coming. Fabian's given them an opportunity, but the time is of the essence. They need to be quick on their way through. That stun has not gone where it was supposed to, and we shall be going to overtime. Fnatic have not had the lead at all.
Oh, Jesus.
But they haven't let the game run too far away, catching up just in time a couple of times.
Oh, Jesus.
And they'll get a chance to take it in overtime.
Well, the only victory
Oh, man. Cloud, bro. Come on.
KC. That was where KC tried to pocket pick it against them. Seemingly, Eternal Fire have tried to pocket pick it against them. And we've gone to OT again. Yeah, we didn't need that slow mode. We definitely didn't need it slow mode from 2 separate angles.
You know, it is a point we heard on the desk, though, from Uli and from Minia.
Oh, tough. Today's games do warrant the sunglasses. You're not long.
At the end of the day, but the form is not that convincing right now. Still, what a resurgence this is.
Oh,
the first
Jesus.
half was Cloud having an awful day.
Man, these make me look fucking hell with the light. These make me look so fucking white.
Can they do it here on the defense where the problems were? That mid control, looking for those early fights, didn't work out. Leaving the control to EF didn't work out either. It didn't seem like they had a solution in regulation. Now it's some time to think
whitest man in UK.
It's still a quasi-aggressive
Mr.
position
Thinker,
for Kayak.
are you telling me my goat Karjuk has been bad the time you had him in VFL and now you drop him and he is the goat again?
Success jumping
Yeah.
into aggressive.
Turns out he might be a bit of a
attack.
Euro merchant as well.
At least it felt that way. TP being
Again, these B splits. I have never seen this happen on this map. Every defender just dies in here straight away without hitting a bullet. Normally it's the defender who gets like 2. That's nice.
They now know exactly where he is. And dealing with him might be tough.
They need to break that door before the op starts to make this call.
Oh!
What was that from Kayak?
Cloud.
He's dropped in to take one. But much more needed here. The op in the corner, isolated, no way out with a TP. He knows that he's got at least one player trapped on that spike, but how can he punish him? The rifle might need to be picked up. Boaster's now putting the pressure on. Paranoia has landed. Wide swing from Kayak, and that was their chance. Now it's dissipated to just Boaster, and he's against the numbers. 3 players
these beats, but it's crazy.
The defuse needed, and a sneaky position from Spear. That will catch him off. 13 for
every beat split, this defender just insta dies. Again, normally I feel like it's been like the attackers try and come through here, and 3 of them just insta die, and the round's over.
Firstly,
they don't even try it because it's over.
Was very ready, but then also just his stun thrown into the back, which made it impossible. Got killed by one of the fastest quick scopes I've ever seen in Valorant, but hey, you know, had to go
back to MW2 with that one.
It's like, yeah, you could kill me if I move.
Double up.
Yeah, well, what can you do? Ain't got a molly, ain't got a nade. My man's happy to just wait it out. 13-12, double up. 1 round for Eternal Fire, and they're going to put their stock into the big old snipers on the extremities. It's Spear who would be in a bit of danger. He's got a wall to, wall himself in, create a panic room, but Fnatic are going elsewhere. They're taking it towards this A site. If this is a contact play, they'll be walking into the op, and they've gone ahead of the smoke. Boaster should have known when that's blooming, and it's a costly pick to give away. Luckily, they'll trade it back and then some.
They can't hold this A site at all, man. They cannot hold the A site at all.
Kayak and Alpha are getting them back into the
site. Retaking with an off.
Echo tried to go a little bit earlier. Neki will trade, but well, you can see his HP is going to have to wait a little bit longer. Spear can give him the heal. But Cloud locked in on the angle. Has a teammate alongside him as well, and Crashies, and an easy cleanup from Fnatic in that post plant. It looked incredibly dangerous after that first pick onto Boaster. But again, well, I almost said double duelist. It's not a double duelist, it's Kayak and Alpha, yeah. But sometimes it feels like a double duelist anyway.
Yeah, they're on the server. Oh, that's
don't know what Boasty was doing there.
Early play, but
they don't know how to deal with this Yoru TP. It's like they've forgotten that Yoru can TP forward. It's like they've literally forgotten that can happen.
Crashies is by Kayak's side, but it's the fact that Alpha's ready to swing as the 3rd man, and he has a flash. That arc row is popping just before
Sage on air. I mean, it doesn't help when the Sage buys a fucking up.
But otherwise, it would have.
Fnatic take a timeout. Hear me out. Just sit 5 Odin mid. Halftime score was 9-3, wasn't it? For any player that's been on a team longer than Boaster on Fnatic?
Well, it's Fnatic to start on that defense. No operator this time as well. And I was going to say, I feel like the defensive side operator, other than that quick scope, hasn't had the most success in the wild. So back to the rifles they go.
Was he assistant coach for Fnatic? Their best fragger, Desmo.
Early middle control. Smoke will delay them a
little bit,
but I doubt it will do it for long. And in fact, just going to close the door as normal, not even challenge it.
We've already got the snake bite out towards the A site. Cloud is feigning that he's alone here, trying to get the push out of them afterwards so that Kayak can find value. Instead, Kayak goes pushing.
Again, I talk about like how are you setting up your first fight. Dry swinging through a smoke whilst there is someone else there with you. And again, just giving up this space towards this B long.
Wary of it. He's got a bit of information to work with, but there's a big gap around that A connector, and right now Eternal Fire are walking through it. This is going to be a big problem for the defense, perhaps. No, good timing by Boaster. He is here just in the nick of time, and he's drawing their eye. He's trying to open space for Cloud,
Well,
but
again, they cannot win a defensive round. But again, it doesn't help when your fucking Yoru solo pushes through a smoke dry.
Already as well for Neki. He's just going to make sure that if there was anybody close enough to try and swing early, it's going to be very well documented. And I think, yeah, I was going to say that didn't look like the same.
Cloud's still on 10. How is bro still on 10?
For Alpha, yeah. He's already had an ace today, but this would have to be the best play of the day.
Yeah, not going to happen this time around. Eternal Fire, 14-13 this first map. Certainly taking its toll on the timer for Fnatic. Once again, denied the opportunity to be in the lead. It's crazy that they haven't even had a moment in the sunshine. But to see a slightly lighter darkness, but they're back down in the pits again.
There's no way you've taken a timeout and off your timeout said,
1 point. What more do you want? Greedy fuck.
Well, yeah,
you're not wrong, but for calling me a greedy fuck. Alpha is on cloud 9, thanks for the 28 months.
Fnatic has a microcosm for the whole region. Mumia, when will you get to Naz level?
Naz. Little Nazex. EMEA already better than half of NA. I mean, that's not hard, to be fair. That's true. Alpha, your name contains Cloud 9. So I don't think, of all the people, if your name was, what, they gone double up again? If your name was Alpha is on 100 Thieves,
on the
maybe I'd believe you, but
or maybe he just said,
your Alpha is on Cloud 9.
You think, yeah?
Yeah,
it could be.
Or, you know, we need to talk more. That's a very good coach com.
Yeah, focus on the vibes. Perhaps that's the play for EF. Let's hope something more substantial is being communicated. Cracking the code of the defense this time for EF means ignoring that early mid control. You're not looking for a fight. Instead, it will be, once again, ops on the extremities. The first shot fired by Spear gives the game away. He thought about walling himself out, but he's going to stick around a little longer.
Oh, I wonder if he's on this wall.
He's ready to fight on top of it, but the shot doesn't land. You could say he's in trouble.
Why have they swung past that?
Maybe not. Fabian taking down Alpha's giving them an opportunity, but Spear can't get out of here. That's the problem. He's going to take a moment before he can group up, and that's going to give a plant and time for Cloud to wrap around. Look at this flank that's underway. His timing is
Come on,
perfect,
Cloud. Even
and
you
Spear
can't mess this up.
himself off
I say
is
that.
buying him precious seconds. Paranoia and a dash. He knows there's two right in front of him, and they're ripe for the picking. Beautiful work by Cloud.
Okay,
the
I
snake in the
genuinely
grass in his
thought
venom.
I thought he was about to
Strikes
miss that
Spear's
time
wall,
somehow.
finally falls with an op against two, and time not on his side. It looks like we're going a little bit further, trying to force those individual battles, and well, he's gotten one onto Boaster, winning as well, but the clock here, the biggest
Cloud,
enemy,
let's
if it's not
fucking go. We
Cloud.
can get 15 here, son.
Yeah, very
Come
quiet
on.
start to this game, but as we're always saying, when it gets to overtime, the scoreboard becomes
+2
irrelevant,
incoming.
and it's the moments that change the game. And that was definitely a big moment for Cloud. Like, his timing there was just utterly perfect. I always get a little bit nervous.
I mean,
when someone
what is this
pulls their
setup?
knife
What
out,
is
but
that
he
setup?
knew exactly where he needed to be. He knew exactly where his opponents was. Definitely knew where Spear was. Because he trapped himself in a corner. I will say he almost got Boaster, which...
Can anyone win a
saying that
defensive
moment, I
round?
was like, well, they know exactly where he is, and then Boaster is not looking
It's
at
crazy.
where
They're not
he
even
is.
playing it like, you know, if they were playing like double duelist against double duelist or something, maybe I could understand, but
So it's fine.
Of course, they thought
playing
maybe
fucking
he could jump
Viper
over that
Vice,
wall.
Viper
He's fallen
Sage.
down into a
Played
prison of
solo
his own
Waylay,
creation.
solo Yoru.
EF looking for mid control, and Fnatic, they haven't had the answer to this on the defense. It looked for a moment like they were about to jump headfirst into the meat grinder, but it looks like that pleasure is reserved for Fabian. He's the man stepping forward, dropping a ping that hopefully he's pinging no man's land. No man should approach by himself. Fnatic were looking to battle there moments ago, but now resetting into more of a default alpha with the responsibility of locking down A, and Well, if they decide to go in that direction,
4 out of 5 Fnatic map wins the stage or overtimes if they win this, by the way. That is insane.
Oh. 4 players. Direction towards one side. Alfira
Farming ult orbs at 44 seconds. Coming back for our favorite B split.
Very good. And actually,
Your TP's across. Okay, that's quite big.
It goes through, but it just
And
misses
again,
out
somehow this space
catching
is just
orders.
free
That's gonna
every
keep the gamble
single
rotation on
time.
the other side of the map and leave this B site as just one man.
With the wall not being tripped, Boaster already started to suspect, but he is miles away. Crash, he's hiding in that corner, is now being spotted, and they will throw everything at him to take him down. Paranoia from up top. Boaster's
Oh, Echo got cloud.
time, but that stun is perfect, and Spear will claim Crashies with ease. Boaster
Okay,
can't get
Kayak
in.
might win
The
this
slows
round
made
still.
it impossible, but Kayak fighting back. Still a heartbeat here for Fnatic. The problem, as the time ticks away, is they don't know where these players from Eternal Fire have gotten to. Now tucked in the
He is
corner,
good, the
Spear
one way
and
is
Oda
good.
swing out of the smoke, but they're a little ahead of the play. Fnatic find them with these. Kayak's ultimate now looking, seeking out that final player.
He's jumping.
Has he not noticed? He has noticed. Fabian's got
There is no...
He hid in the smoke, jumping to hide his feet, and somehow he's been allowed the Red Bull clutch.
There's no way.
The play to once again deny Fnatic the lead. And it seems like Destiny's chosen a side here today. He never should have gotten away. Look at this. That's ridiculous.
It didn't even work. I'm sure it didn't even work. Like, look, it was like he's got to be there, right? That's one of the funniest ways I think anyone's ever read.
There's no way that that's just worked.
I'm actually in tears. That's hilarious.
I mean, yeah, like Tom says, I don't think it even worked. Like, he could have seen him.
Just for that alone. Thank you, Fabian. That's made my day. And yeah, you know, yeah, go back for more. Why not? 15.
Can anyone win a defensive round?
We're basically in the same place we've been every single round, except now 32 kills for Kayak. Record.
Internet's
Slowly
back. It's
closing
fine.
in.
It's
Echo's
fine.
done
It's
well,
back.
but, getting out of here is going to be very difficult.
Wait, hold on. This
Spears
might be
also caught
GG.
one on top of the wall. This is the best
I mean,
chance so
how
far
can
for
you
Eternal
watch this
Fire.
and be like, yeah, this region is even better than fucking
GG.
China? So sad. NA on top.
Alpha's been
Got
gifted
bullets.
some stats on the scoreboard, but that might be the best he can make in this situation. 9 bullets on the weapon he recovered, but 1 will be enough for Fabian. 16 to 14, Eternal Fire.
What a mess. What an absolute mess. Boosted up cloud.
I'm feeling comfortable when I'm playing Summit, and like it was great. It was great experiment. I can say that.
Great experiment. Do you have some new ideas on it now?
Of course, we have a lot of ideas, but we are not going to show that now.
We'll have to wait for the next one. Good luck in the next map. And we'll be right back after this.
Where did I rank Eternal Fire again? Don't make me time you out.
If FNC lose to FNC International, what do they even do? Drop brashes and totally rebuild? Will they even be able to keep Alpha/Kajak?
I don't know if they'll be able to keep Alpha/Kajak. Probably. I don't know. I don't know. A lot could happen. When are their contracts? Likely 2 of the 4 criminals neighboring Vicky are in column A. Only 1 column has exactly 1 innocent. Exactly 2 of the 3 criminals in row 4 are Vicky's neighbors. New Glance, thanks for the 55. Oh, I forgot what this is. What's try again? That's a VFL team. What does 55 try amount to? Oh, now you all start again.
Can I get a review?
Fabian IGL, what the fuck are you smoking? Oh, can you just review my team now that I've just, I might have Fabian IGL. Eurotan blows. Double global, I mean, I think they'll beat Genji, but some might not. Double Lev could lose to NRG. This is what I've been saying. Trent should be good. Foxy9 and Hero. Holy, you're kind of cooking here. Cruz with 6. Asuna and Munchkin. I mean, that could answer. I mean, this might cook right now. This is a bit of a crazy. Turkish lira? Yeah, but I get paid in euros by foot. I don't get paid in Turkish lira. I mean, you're kind of cooking, I'm not going to lie. That's kind of an absolute cook from you, Foxy9 and Hero. I hate Eurotan? No, I think Global will win, but it's not impossible that they lose to... It's not impossible they lose to Genji, right? It's a bit of a risk, as is having Lev against NRG. It's possible that they lose. I think they'll win, but it's possible they'll lose. Right? It's not like an easy game. That's a good team. I mean, you're off to a flyer of a start. An IGL Fabian is crazy. But it might work. SEN believer, Fnatic fan depressed. A Fnatic SEN fan. How's your vanilla ice cream? Like Taylor Swift as well? La Rock, Extros, Asuna, Verno. Javi, Artsine, Alpha IGL. I mean, Alpha did pop off. He also got an ace, so that's, even though they lost, that's pretty good. Double SEN against 100 Thieves and G2. They do play 2 games, but it's risky. I mean, G2 should be fine against Crew, you would think. Just a believer, not a SEN fan. Interesting. The Rock should be good against Pacific, although I'm hoping he's not. Artzine should be good. Burn. Who do MIBR play? He'll be fine. Don't have much EMEA either. Yeah, I'd say it's all good. All good. Your IGL just got an ace and fragged out heavy. Don't know about crazy guy, but the rest, I mean, Double SEN could be shit, but I think they'll at least, as long as they win a map this week, you should be alright. So it's not too bad.
Duelist. I had an interview with him on the Spanish one. It was like, yeah, whenever we have 4 players back,
I had to rest my eyes again.
Was not back, but he wanted to go back into his role. Now he's brilliant.
I hate players who are like that.
Let me rest my eyes.
So obviously there is something that they're doing extremely well. I know Fabian's very flexible, but the duelist in this meta, for me, when I'm watching Fabian play, it makes a lot of sense for me.
I mean, you want to put your best players in the best position to shine, right? And whatever way you want to slice it, that's a duelist right now. Let's dive into some of these rounds, right? Because there was a lot of shining. There was also some not shining. So many, we'll start here. We're diving into round 3. There was something between these two teams that you wanted to highlight.
Yeah, so we're looking at Fnatic's defense and some of the struggles they're having, as well as highlighting Eternal Fire, who just basically ran over that attack side. And some of the details of Summit that we're seeing right now, a lot of Paper X inspiration, it seems like. So if we get this round up, I can start breaking it down. Right, so the first thing to note is it's the anti-bonus round for Fnatic on this defense side. I'm going to look up onto the minimap. And one thing that I noticed already, PaperX Inspiration, is this Viper Wall, which is what they like to use. It blocks off multiple chokes at the same time, so that Alpha can have a very easy A hold because he's able to contain the site quite well. The other thing is Alpha's starting his Vice position really deep on the site, able to get a deep line, and it forces the enemy to peek into him before they can even break that door. So it's a really nice kind of anti-bonus kind of position he's using. The other person to highlight here is Clyde on that Viper. I'll get back to him in a bit. I feel like Alpha's left on a bit of an island here. I like what Fnatic are doing this round. They're pushing towards B main. They're clearing out the map. Eternal Fire's situation is much more simple. Fake middle a little bit. They're going to group up towards this A side of the map, and they're going to send it over there. But look how much room they have to work with. As soon as Alpha misses that shot, he's going to rotate around. But there's nothing here. If we go back up to the minimap, the connection here is between Cloud on that Viper, who didn't have the best game ever, especially on that defense side, and Alpha's Vice. Usually you want them to be connected up, playing together, but watch how Cloud plays. He actually doesn't help Alpha at all here. And on the other side, Fnatic had B main control, and they did nothing with it. They should be pushing out here, getting up into these flanks, and it sets them up for a bad retake because they're actually just flooding through the spawn. So Alpha on a complete island here. Cloud doesn't help him at all. He's stuck behind his Viper wall, and he just isn't able to get anything done here whatsoever. Eternal Fire doing their bread and butter, death balling, getting into the site. Now, to flip it, Eternal Fire, what I don't like from them is they are using this PaperX wall. They have a little bit of a segment to fight up into this spawn, but they're using their own wall against themselves. So it feels like the post-plant theory here from Eternal Fire, not so great. But because Fnatic don't use the flank and just flood through, Eternal Fire are able to win this round pretty easily. So we just skip right ahead. They're going through tiny little choke points here, and it's very easy for Eternal Fire to kind of just win out this round. A little bit of a trade back and forth, but ultimately going to go Eternal Fire's way. I'm going to stop it there because it's going on a bit. But you get the idea. There's a lot of subtleties that are being missed or on this map right now, and we're still seeing teams figuring things out.
Absolutely, right? And I mean, it's just a certain number of reps, but, 30 rounds, they got a few more reps. And there's some more reps that we want to take a look at as well. So we'll flip the side. We'll say nice things about Fnatic now, because this is our Aorus team-up moment. And this is one where we wanted to highlight Kayak as well, a player that we were focused on coming into this map, Ulysses.
Yeah, definitely. Kayak was one of the highlights. He had to prove himself one more time. And this round, I mean, it's pretty amazing. The team just managed to create a comfort zone when he's going to be able to get into the backside. First of all, they're using a wall to try to divide them in order to force the utility. This TP, just look at it, it's brilliant. I mean, Mini, just at the moment that he's just nailing it into the backside, when they don't have any information, they have the pressure in the main, they get completely annoyed.
Yeah, the interesting thing is usually you expect that door to be closed, but they're using that kind of door closing mechanism against Eternal Fire. And even Kayak have multiple different TP locations on this map as well, on this site specifically. I thought it was kind of cool what Fnatic are bringing to the table, that kind of creative flair that we know Eng and Boaster have. Creativity was pretty good, but it was everything else that probably needs a bit of work.
Yeah, certainly. That was our team-up moment presented by Aorus. But I think one of the things that's interesting that we were talking about in the green room as well, right, is we came right out of an interview where Cloric is saying, well, nobody knows how to play attack on this. It's super challenging. We go into a map where we then witness the defenses crumble and the attacks seem to have full control of the map. What gives?
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, every single region knows how to defend the map. It seems that we're back to Mimir.
Or is this the one region that knows how to attack the map?
Could be.
I think our defenses in general have been quite weak because we're playing very passive on this map. We're not pushing out. When I watch teams like PaperX play, when I watch Americas play, I feel like they're more willing to use the map space, specifically around middle. I think fighting around that middle space has been working a lot on the defense. I'm seeing too much passivity. Even Eternal Fire, who are a team that's supposed to be aggressive, when I paused at multiple moments during that game, I was like, wait, they're all just in spawn, kind of rotating sideways. They're not doing any push-outs. So I'm hoping to see us, as a region, step up our game a little bit on that defense side.
Definitely, we have to make a big step up and try to get much more space. I mean, we don't even play in the pack. I mean, just the round you were mentioning is not only one we've seen from Eternal Fire. You know the information. You know they're coming into A, where you're not pushing B, where you're not getting any information. Where is the Lark? Where is trying to get any pressure? Suddenly, we're going to try to figure out how to make it better. Now, we think we're moving into split.
We are moving into split indeed. You've got that right on the nose. What are you looking for from this split?
There is many things I would like to know, but first of all, I would like to know what is Fnatic. I mean, we are going to hit into another overtime? We're going to go into another comeback? Or are we going into one more time, bring the same combo. Okay, so they're going to be playing around this Jorun Kaya that was working pretty nice on the last play.
Yeah, they played this composition last week. I had some questions about Alpha on the Neon and not the Raids. I think that Raids would make a lot more sense, but he did absolutely take over on that Neon. I think that Split is a map where they know the theory. It's been around a while. They know how to play this double duelist. It's been a highlight map for Fnatic for a long time. I don't see the same kind of theoretical things being an issue for them. It's going to be about those fundamentals. On the flip side, Eternal Fire, looks like they are going to switch their composition away. I had some criticisms over Uldaz on the Astra last time. He wasn't able to hold that B site very well. He was very vulnerable. I think Fnatic, when they get to that attack site, might end up testing him on that Omen, and if they see the weakness, they're just going to use that over and over again.
Also, one thing I would like to keep my eyes during the attack side from Fnatic is on Cloud. Cloud is not used to be playing a lurker role, and he's going to be playing this Viper. Last time he was missing a lot, he's not getting any space, and most of the time he was catch up. So I would like to keep my eyes on Cloud and if he's doing a proper job.
Yeah, I like you bring that up. I think he was struggling at the start of that defense side on Summit. I think Cloud is a phenomenal player. He started his tenure on Fnatic looking extremely strong, but this Viper role is extremely important in this meta. And Cloud isn't historically a Viper player, so he's been thrown into the mix a little bit with that one. And I think that is a thing that we're going to be coming back to, I'm sure, time and time again.
Surely it works.
Keeping our eyes on this role situation they have.
It was something that was drawing your eye. We didn't quite have the time to get to it because there was a lot to unpack from that Summit map. But eyes on Cloud.
Nick's complaining about YouTube auto-translate feature.
What do you want to see?
But you type in Yoru and it translates to mentor. I think win or lose. They lose.
Hey Gianni Infantino, president of All Soccer. My friend, I was wondering if on your critically acclaimed Thinking Moms football channel you could make a video so I can sell shares to our buddy Trump. Oil up and see you at the island.
That's got to be bannable, surely.
Fire, but also danger zone for FNC going 2-2 early on. And again, what we've been looking to see from this roster.
See you at the island is crazy.
With Cloud joining as well, having that extra voice, a very experienced IGL joining as a secondary caller, potentially, or at least a contributor to the system, and also a cracked individual. We want to see them grow into this stage.
TV putting G2 fourth is wild. Why is that wild?
Maybe a little bit of growth. You could argue they're changing things.
They're better than your shitty
team. Identity, but they haven't found it just yet.
Your team almost lost to a breach.
Needed, but it starts on
how hard that is.
Their choice in this series. On the defensive side, aggression's the name of the game again around middle. Spear them. On his debut, I believe, here on the Phoenix.
Scratchy's not
already found himself one.
He's probably got 17,000 games in ranked, but it's the first time we're going to be seeing it. He started all right. In fact, it seems like he got a shadow kill there because it looked like it was going to be his teammate's kill. Instead, Althea quickly in for the fight. Goes for a double, but only gets the
Why is he in the site and no one else is?
Yeah, that's the thing. Fabian has a chance.
Why are they doing this retake in stages?
Well, right? He's not out of the fight completely, but Audaz might be relied on.
I mean, he needs to hit a good shot,
Ticking away. And Fnatic now look to press forward. Kayak not ready for
Think
Fabian
he's a clone?
in the corner, and the low HP doesn't matter if they don't get a bullet off. It's down to Audaz in the open to put 1-0 on the board
shit, my
for
internet.
Eternal Fire.
Blame Nick.
I really hope they didn't bring in Cloud just to put him in Viper jail. Like, because he's so good at so many different
Blame
things,
Nick.
but like, I'm not
It'll
sure
fix.
Viper's necessarily at the top of the list, but we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully, the last map was just
Holy
a bit
fuck,
more
it
of
is
a
bad.
blip than
Why is it
what
so
we're going to
bad?
see throughout him in this series. Because as said, like, he was a difference maker in their first couple
It'll
of
be
games.
back. We'll be
And if
back.
I've
We'll be
learned
back.
anything, I don't know if you saw it. There was a crazy doctor guy on the
Christ,
show
I can't wait to move out.
yesterday who said that
I
you
will
need to
not
get
miss this.
4 wins and then you're guaranteed. Well, Fnatic can still do that, but not if they lose this series.
Is it back?
No, it's not off to a good start.
He was a professor. I've been told he wasn't a doctor. You know, I saw the coat. I made assumptions. That's my bad.
Tom, come on now. We're mixing accreditations. That could get you in trouble. For Fnatic,
We back?
in trouble after losing the pistol. Now
I think
down
we're
to a
back.
very low
Oh,
buy,
for
couple of
fuck's sake, and then it
bandits
instantly
gonna be brought
goes
through to
again.
Try to steal the round, but
What the fuck is going on?
easier said than done. Eternal
What
Fire
the
showing
fuck
a very
is going on
passive
out
face
here?
early on. They've left themselves with 2 pistols as well, so the
I just
margin
have to
for
stream
error
it a
here
little
is
bit, right?
quite thick. You can afford to.
How does he
lose a
come
few
back
and
for a couple seconds and
not
instantly
sport
go
those
again?
bruises in the next. But they are walking into numbers. A chance for the
my God.
pistols to thrive, but not like
It's only
that.
a second
Well,
round,
that
it's
is
fine.
A clean-up crew from Eternal Fire.
Hold on. I will
Yeah,
fix it.
unfortunately, it seems like Boaster had the wrong sort of paranoia. He needed the paranoia that someone could
It's
have already
back again.
walked
What
up
the
close
fuck
enough,
is going
not
on?
The ability that allows him to blind people.
Look at that. They've just decided Spear was like, I'm going to get the plant so I get my ult. And then they said, well, why? No, give it to someone else, and you go waste that pistol. You throw it into the wind. If you go down, you'll get your orb, and if not...
I want you to die, Mr. Bond.
You'll take them with you. The thing is, though, he's going the wrong way. That orb definitely worth finding in a round like this. So for Spear,
Bro, you gotta
it
come
will
back.
be a mission
You gotta
failed if he
get this
doesn't
kill.
manage to
What are you doing, man?
locate
Where's he going?
any enemies. And for
This is, like, tough
they
to
are
fail.
actually trying to get him the kill. The stun and the runaway so Spear can take the fight. I love that from Fabian. I thought he was going to be pressured into taking the kill, but he won't go down. Made it out,
Impeccable.
and that results in an in-zone flawless for Eternal Fire. And a res, a run it back online for the next.
I felt like the paranoia from that angle looks so brutal because it just looks ridiculous. Like they're looking at him put it through a wall, but hoping that they were maybe a little bit deeper instead. They were not. It's okay. It's only a bonus round, but of course, for the side of Eternal Fire, keeping it so clean
Well,
means
they
that
have
they can now
Phoenix ult
upgrade
for this
everything else. So
round,
they have
and he has
themselves
a rifle.
5 rifles and a run it back. This is about as good as it gets.
They're gonna do fake it. Be risky, but it'd be cool. This would be a fucking insane strat if he Phoenix ults on his own, and then they go through heaven.
Sent alone through that choke point in B. Of course, if he
I mean,
pops
it's
his ult,
fucking
it would be
bizarre.
in danger of being pushed, but he knows he's tagged one player up, and they are going to look to pound Sonnet, the blood in the water, and fast. This
He
Spear
lines them up.
pounce in the back lines. He's taken a double before rematerializing in main. All the healthier for it. That's about as
Oh my
awful of a start as
Jesus.
you could get from Fnatic. The Phoenix runs at you, ult in hand.
7 patch in for
flash in
plants, I don't
hand,
know.
Blinds himself and still gets a double.
Do you know what? It's that age-old.
To be fair, no one expects you to
If I
Phoenix
can't
ult
see
alone.
them,
It is
they
kind of
can't
one of those
see me.
things that's mad enough that no one's ever pushing that, because why the fuck are you Phoenix ulting alone?
Shoot them both.
Yeah.
That
was the next bit. We're just, you know, only the first bit stuck.
I see. Okay. Well, evidently it holds true here. Good job they'd read the full quote. Spear definitely showing, I guess, a little bit of unfamiliarity with the Phoenix, showing those first-time jitters.
Did you just get the stat in your ear?
No, I didn't.
Hello. Oh, I've just got special stat.
Okay, what's this special
Which was,
statistic?
I've now been told how many Phoenix games he's played in ranked.
Hey
How the hell has
TMV,
someone found
speaking
that? Okay.
honestly with no jokes,
Jack,
I
did you find
subbed
that
to
stat
like
yourself?
50 months
Cracker,
ago
yeah,
so
yeah,
you
so
could get a
hit me
new
with it.
app and
Okay, so
internet
this is
because
Jack
you're a
Igo
cool streamer.
exclusive stat.
How is the
78
internet still
Phoenix
like
games
this?
in ranked.
Crying
Because,
face emoji?
because,
Is it toxic?
because,
I don't
right,
know how
here's
many
the,
random
do you want the
games. If he's got
actual
like
God's honest
15,000,
truth?
then that's
I'd imagine
I
he's
have
got quite
been
a few,
in-
more than 78 games on ranked, so yeah, it's honestly quite a low
4
number.
different places.
This is
7 and 1.
79.
So
And I
it's a
have
pretty
moved
decent
to-
start. And of course, if you tweet, thanks for the stat. At
I have
Jack Igo,
moved
you'll be
from a
running to
place
get
that didn't have good internet.
delivered to
Although
you.
that was back in the
3-0.
past, before a lot of places in the UK had good internet.
You ruin his day.
Now the Pistols
And then I
on
moved,
Fnatic, the low buy for them
whilst
with
my
the
dad was
Guardian.
building this
We're never
house,
getting a Jack stat
I
ever
moved to a
again.
place that
That
was
the one and only
at the
time.
very end of a road that didn't have
Oh,
I like this stat.
good
Yeah,
internet.
thank you.
But like most of the rest of the road
2,000
did.
people can tweet
But
at Jack.
specifically, well, actually, that's getting
Bonus points for the
upgraded
ends.
in the
Okay,
next
so
month, I
Eternal
think.
Fire,
Finally,
looking for
they're
their
finally
fourth
getting
round,
fiber
up
next
against
month.
the low buy, and they've got Cloud to deal with.
Then-
The smoke's gonna fade soon, and my man is stuck on that balcony. No way
This
out
house, because
in
this
either
house is
direction,
like,
at least
here's the
as far as he
road,
knows.
and our house
The
is like
wall
down
up.
a little side street, doesn't
Gives them a
have good
chance.
internet.
They go running through it.
And
Now
then
it's down, and the rifle.
I mean,
the
wherever I
company
move
sees
next
hit.
will do, because I'm the one who's buying the house, so I'm making sure it has good internet.
Right away. And Eternal Fire not
So don't
even
worry about it. And again, you guys are always like, oh, I miss
the
the constant bad internet. That's what you were saying before.
Well, it was so loud.
Exciting.
Rotation that
Thanks for
it
the
was really
prime.
subtle
I'd say pick a side.
ever.
Oh my god, what is that?
Fabian's just going to hit the shot to remove the guy from the B
To
side.
be fair, a lot of you maybe weren't here back in the day.
The others
Back in the early
just
days.
committed to getting the orb. I don't hate it. Like,
It was worse,
realistically,
honestly. The
if you can get
internet was
closer
more
to your
patchy than
goals,
it is
that's
now,
not
I
something
think.
too bad.
I used to have to whisper as well in Americas.
But an opportunity.
do this.
Well, the
There was a
credits
lot
are
of...
already very good.
To be honest, that
for
might come
Fire.
back depending on where I move.
If nobody dies here,
TM ASMR streams for Americas might need to come back.
Yeah, for Fnatic, those exits certainly worthwhile. Once
Streams were way funny when the internet was shit. Well, this is the thing. It added character, I think. Maybe I should just go back to streaming in 240. Those were the days. The weird thing is, I feel like the download here...
For this to really start to add up in terms of credits. Beautiful
Oh no.
work from Fnatic. It won't be a one
Can't win,
round,
but...
but that's as
Holy
good as
shit.
it gets when you're facing an L no matter what. Damage done in the Red Bull clutch.
The download, I think, is more reliable. The
crazy Red Bull
upload
clutch that was.
is less reliable somehow. Whereas in the old place, it was the download that was less reliable and the upload was more reliable. I don't know why that's the case. That's what it felt like. Because in the old place, I was able to watch, like, the stream... My stream still worked, but I had to watch the stream in, like, 480p. And that's where the lower memes came from. That seems that doesn't happen here. Whenever it fails here, it's just the upload's gone. Sometimes the download's gone as well, but...
Well, the big buy, the ultimate in the hands of Kayak, but the gun in his hands is what I'm worried about. It hasn't hit to start with. Fabian's already through, but he hasn't moved.
He hasn't moved.
Stood in position. They were sure he would TP, but he wanted blood before he did a fair trade for Kayak. Cloud might not be so lucky. He hasn't got a way out of there, and he's going to be shut down by Spear.
Oh, how has he found that timing? How has he found that timing?
As Audas gets a double, Boaster puts him to bed, firing from above, but that's
Echo
when
on
the
the
flight
lurking
comes
op.
through. Echo
That's
threading
the man who
needle,
started it all.
leaves Kayak all alone. The op in the open when
Oh,
the
Jesus,
smokes
man.
fade. All chances for Fnatic follow them, and 5-0.
Oh,
for
Jesus,
Eternal
this
Fire.
team is
A
dead.
map under their belt already, and Fnatic
Yeah.
hoped this would be their safe haven, but these are rockier waters.
Can we
than
just see
we've
what
seen.
Audas? Yeah, he just walked through a smoke, and like Alpha didn't even have a chance to react. Like, we talk about how I think Eternal Fire have a lot of really cool executes and cool set plays that sometimes look like they're just running through smokes. That was literally just him running through a smoke. That was hyper.
He just found it at the most insane timing of all time.
Well, 5-0.
Timeout.
Last time we saw the 4-0 for both.
Holy. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Maybe Kayak's like Samson. CN is the curse. I'm telling you. CN is the curse. Oh, man. Read the YouTube chat for EMEA. I don't think they'll be talking about 10s. Fnatic, hello? Fnatic washed. My goat's washed. Fnatic is dead. Long live Fnatic. This is just sad, low-key. Boaster save us. Milan left for less.
Lights out start. The Phoenix looking like he's got more than
Fnatic surrender
78
fast.
games in ranked.
Maybe
then
even 79.
The reality
Remove
is,
Alpha from
these are
Fnatic, they will
went
become a
back
tier
in the
3
round where they
team.
shouldn't need to use it. This is terrifying for Fnatic. Coming out of the pause, they're in a
Oh, they're going
low
for their
line.
aggro
Pop
Yoru
the
play.
ultimate
They
for
used to run this
Kayak.
back in the
He's
day.
gonna
Remember
go
this play?
behind the box. Outside A.
Yoru ult down
That doesn't
here into
mean
Omen flash.
There's nothing outside A. Players spotted in mid, A clear. This is clearly a B hit, so Fnatic stack up their forces there. Prowler and
for Brawl.
Spike are towards that position. It looks like they've made a
Wait, on the
good
stream on
read,
YouTube?
but now's
No,
when
I'm
Echo
live on Twitch right
walks up
now.
on A. Now's when he starts to potentially
Responding to a bunch
feel
of
out that
fucking
space,
idiots.
and it is wide open if he decides to take it.
He's actually being very passive. He's normally a guy that takes large amounts of risks, but I think it's just knowing what the buy is on the other side. This is a weaker purchase. If he pushes, dies, and gives a weapon over, that's a problem. But now they've seen the push-up, The TP into the back of the site is a little, or it's been stuck. He actually stuck it.
Oh, he doesn't know.
He didn't see anyone.
And Boaster hasn't actually been able to find the ground yet. Now they know, or they should know, that this is a
Oh,
clear mark.
quick scopes him.
Fabian just a little bit quicker on the trigger.
Slightly better weapon as well, you know? Gets that one shot
crazy
kill.
from Spear.
So does Spear, but it had to beat to the head. Luckily with him, it seems
I mean, they are against
that's
Nico
almost
here.
the only place
Should
the
be
bullets
pretty free
go.
clean up
He's
now.
blowing clouds down. Same old story. And the run it backs now online for the full buy that Fnatic have coming. They've given the kill. It only had to be one. Even a death delivered. Would arm Spear
Do
with exactly
FNC
what he needs.
actually
Now
need
Crashy's
their
gonna let the
horribly
first
good
buy.
chance?
Second, not so lucky.
Maybe.
Come on.
That's all he's going to
Maybe.
get. 6-0 start for Eternal Fire.
Let's see if that worked.
And as we said, they've got some crucial pieces of
Carjut
utility.
gets a shit
Ultimates
trim, then
coming online in the
Fnatic
next.
becomes shit
It's not looking
coincidence.
like it's going to get
Fuck
any
no.
easier for Fnatic.
No, and this is truly devastating. Like, obviously you play a 16-14 game and you talk about inexperienced teams and say that that could be enough to maybe mentally boom you. You feel a little bit exhausted, but
Yeah, they got Phoenix ult
they're
again.
getting obliterated. Like 6-0. I think one of the closer rounds we had was because everybody died to the pistols at the end, and that wasn't a close round because the spike was 100% going off.
There was one player left alive, but the round was
But you have to
already
Phoenix ult here.
the conclusion.
You're gonna
well
Phoenix
written by
ult
that
around?
point. Eternal Fire looking towards this A site. Now
Okay,
Kayak,
it should be a first kill here.
he's got a TP to get out of here, and he might
ult.
need it. For now, at least going to stand his ground. Dodges the paranoia, but now with the smokes up
This
in
is
play and the
Valorant.
run it back online.
I'll
He
actually
decided
see
to
where
flee.
he
It's
is.
a good job as well.
Ryan's
The
team,
shots
thanks for the
are
16
down.
months.
Do you
Fnatic
think
have
you'd
lost
have a
control of
chance
A.
to beat in a first to 10 1v1?
He pushed with the ult initially, but
I would not have a chance to beat any of them unless they purposely threw for me.
Spear being caught though is a
Who could I pay
kill
off,
from
essentially?
He hasn't been able to do too much so
Oh, nice.
far, but they don't expect Ordaz to still be in the corner. The trades back from Neki give them the advantage, and now Crashies from above. It's a spam battle that nobody's winning.
Cloud just is actually just watching Crashy. He's like, what the hell's he doing? Shooting this gun. How does he do that?
I was looking at him like,
Oh, you don't have time for this. Or it's over.
oh wait, no, they've both hit 0. Like even Cloud took no damage as well.
Yeah, unlucky, I guess. Well, Crashies will find one
I
at the
get
end
the
and pick himself up an operator, but it really is a consolation
Yay.
prize. We are looking at a 7-0 lead for Eternal Fire, and yes, they put the run it back into that round. Fabian's sprinting it down. His finger.
I have seen that C9 swapped their coaches. That is strange. I mean, I did say that the firing of Imi was strange anyway, because like, if you're doing it for vibes, then
Fnatic are at least trading a couple of blows.
like Zelsis is a tied at the hip to Imi, so
if you ain't getting rounds on the board.
I didn't think it made sense. But
Where are they?
No breaks.
but that also doesn't make much sense.
Train and
I don't know if swapping does anything. Take some heat off Imi, maybe. I guess I don't know.
letting this just slip further and further
I'm just
behind.
thinking
Yes, they
about
get
like,
that operator
yeah,
in
does
play,
that do
but
anything?
It didn't really have any.
Well, people still like if they lose, people will still be hating on it. If people just instantly go to like start hating on the assistant coach,
You don't normally see Alfia
Jesus,
go
man.
near Samar. There's the operator. Spear is 1v1ing it in mid. Just like he had no help. He just took the fight on his own and won it with ease.
Paranoia was forced to stun out of Fabian, but nobody silly enough to go swinging into that. Fnatic wanting to play tight, but they're already a man down, and Eternal Fire will be keen to stick at least the majority of their
gonna reclear
players
you though with Fate. Surely you know that.
and run those advantages down in any fights they get. Echoes
Surely
that
you know they're gonna
man
reclear
left
that
on
with Fate,
the
or they're gonna
A
go
side to try and
back
contain that space. He sees
after
no
they've done that.
contact.
That's crazy.
Now starts
And
to
now
go
it
back.
looks like to them that Echo has walked in on A, and that they're going A. So Fnatic just think that Echo's on A because he just put that stuff up, and so they think, oh, he must have just cleared A. And now they go back to B. Good call.
Well, Eternal Fire walk into B.
This was the map that they lost 13-0, yeah.
Oh, this feels like a save.
Spike planted.
Maybe not for Boaster. Might want to try and kill someone with
You're
the
gonna
judge.
save?
You just have no map control.
You're gonna
so
save.
That's the problem. It's like you might want to
7-0 down, save.
Okay, how long are you going to spend taking mid? How long are you going to spend taking the spawn? Are you going to go around on the flank? How long are you going to spend clearing that? It's too much. And, well, they've been failing at the retakes when they were all there.
Is it coincidence that Heng leaves KC and they get good, then he joins Fnatic and they are shit?
A coach can only do so much. There's no way you can be this bad. There's no way you can be this bad of a coach. There's no way literally Donald Trump could not go and coach a team and have this big of a difference. There's no way.
Between the two. This map to begin with, but I don't know what's changed for Eternal Fire. Well, maybe this Phoenix coming into play, but they are looking like a different beast, and even holding onto the guns, it's not gone fantastically well. Only 2 guns brought through, which it should be enough for a buy, maybe. If it is, it's not a great
I've seen Martinez on Portugal.
Oh no, for Fnatic this is...
But a coach has more impact on football than they do in Valorant. Because a coach can make subs. Well, you could make subs if you wanted to, but...
It seems to be enough to carry them very close to the finish line before Fnatic even get off the starting block. For Eternal Fire, everything is working.
I reckon Trump could make a team this bad by just spamming them with slurs and ruining their mental.
Well, let's jump in and have a listen.
Oh, they're just taking fights. I mean, to be fair, they are 8-0 up, but that was not a good fight to take.
And that's how not to do it, just in case you were wondering. 8-1, Fnatic.
Now, this is the thing. I always say, you cannot troll these situations, man. 8-0, 8-4 is insanely losable. 9-3 is losable. 10-2, as we've seen, is losable. You cannot afford to just give 3 rounds. Like, when you get this kill, you cannot just afford to be like, we're 8-0 up, we're fine. It's the thing the Foot have a lot. They get 5 rounds up or something, they think, we've won.
If 1 week apart, Eternal Fire got 13-0'd and then 13-0'd someone else. Like, that would have been insane, especially if it was Fnatic, but storyline dead. Thanks, Jack.
Jack, he's cursing the teams with the listen-ins. He's cursing my ranked games with his Sky. I mean, is there anything that can remain unsoiled after he touches it? I don't know.
He can sing.
He can, but he rarely does.
What's my boy Cloud? 3-7.
Cloud, a jump peak that has not gone well. Found the info it was looking for, but it cost far too high to pay. Still double up in play for that Fnatic side. Kayak and Boaster standing by.
They just winning every fight, man. I mean, it is Alpha against the world. It's Alpha against the world, man. Audas can get his ult here with ult orb.
And he's won them all. They need the orb now. Audas wants to pick that up. TP, take the spike, and they'll get a 2v3 out of it. But Alpha's already looking like he's...
Don't get the spike now.
We are shit.
Oh, shit. Why do they always delay?
FNC, FNC Don AS Tar. Is FNC the Man United of Valorant?
Now your Omen dies. This is what I mean. He doesn't know where he is.
No. All right, get the slow-mo out. Get the slow-mo out. Come on.
Oh, it's a rough time to have a double
we know it's coming.
That's a rough position to have the second off.
I think he's about to send a lot of people to his kick stream instead, I think.
Seriously, he was stepping the whole time. He was running. He was just running up with his knife out. He was just running up, and you could hear him. Then run and shoot. And oh God, that's awful.
Again, why not just go and get the spike?
3-3, that sucks, but
9-1 bro, come on.
Off the back of a play like that, and they try to play confident.
Still got one.
You respect them for it. Fnatic running at them in mid, but it's up in heaven on the A site that they sport all their scars. 3 versus 2, and Spears gotta run it back if they even needed it. I'd be surprised. Kayak now finds himself alone, and Neki finds him up above. 10-1. It looked like Fnatic were looking at the bounce back, but their map pick, it's looking worse than ever.
He's just imagining the slow-mo.
Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows that one's getting tweeted.
It's a little bit rough, innit?
Starting to get a bit rough.
10-1.
We're well past 5 o'clock shadow. This is very difficult for Fnatic fans to bear witness to, but
hey,
should be used to it by now.
Difficult for me.
Play retake.
I like both these teams, but I was expecting a little bit more of a competition. Both teams had
Interesting
had their
Viper
struggles, but
spit.
Eternal Fire seemed to be in worse form, and boy, was I wrong. Looking for two. People talk about the new 10-2 curse, right? That's what you got to hope for. Cloud's done well. So is Kayak. An aggressive position for Fabian. No, this can't turn as well. It can't turn as well.
Kind of like that Viper spit. A lot of these Viper spits on A are pretty bad.
To save the day, and
Wow.
there is no day to be saved. It might not
All
be
these Viper spits are pretty
13-0,
bad.
but 11
Viper
to 1
spit
at the
ramp,
half.
and then you just
Where
have everyone else on
Fnatic
site.
gone?
Kind of
Where
interesting.
has this Eternal Fire come from?
A dark night has set.
Well, GG. And honestly, maybe GG on Fnatic top. This is good for FUT, I think. Not that Fnatic are probably going to finish in the top 4, but if they did, it's good for FUT. Mr. Big Papa's sacrifice? Sure. You know when I said don't play the Bolster interview at 9-3 because, you know, it's harsh?
Run, I guess, and we are trying to fix our mistakes. We are
Turns out this half was
trying
worse.
too much before the losers, and we are
Couldn't do with
now
Sliggy's
we
silence over the game. Give you hope.
You're here now. You're in this.
Are you
moment,
an
but
Eternal Fire
is there
fan?
a part of you that really wants to play spoiler to ruin?
You want me to give you
Fnatic's
hope?
Season to
Oh,
keep
your
them out
team
of
is
the playoffs
fucking
as well?
dog shit. What are you talking
nothing
about?
gonna change for us if we
They're
lose
fucking
or win,
lost.
we just gonna play
It's over,
today,
bro.
And we will try to show your really us.
And speaking about your newest player, Spear, right? Obviously, it's a tough start for him coming in and then having the losses.
Where are my
What's
YouTube
your
comments?
message
No,
to
not
him?
really.
What are you
Oh, do you mean
telling
in
him?
the stream?
I'm
Because also,
just
again,
saying
still not
to,
really. Gek.
Playing chill still. Don't panic like normal. We have too much chance on planes, and we will try to go playoffs and champions.
There you go.
Look,
Simple
the
as
thing
that.
is,
Good luck to them.
right, here's the thing you have to remember. If you're gonna be completely awful and bounce back, this is the time to be completely awful. This is a seeding game. If you're gonna be absolutely dog, be dog now and get better. That's what you got to do. If you're gonna be awful now. Look, maybe you need to beat on some tier 2 teams to get some confidence. Maybe you need to.
Over in Spain. I personally can't wait to hit up the beach afterwards. Maybe we'll see you there.
Yeah, wow. On a positive
That's
note,
the hope.
things
The
looking
thing
pretty
is you
good
have to remember is,
for Liquid right now.
last week we thought Eternal
Victory
Fire
here
were
for
completely
Eternal
dog
Fire
shit.
will send them
And now they'll be
into
feeling
the
great.
playoff stage.
Fnatic play Team Heretics next. You need a pick-me-up?
Down with them, and Spear,
You need a little pick-me-up? You know who's good for that? Team fucking
a
Heretics.
superstar in the making, and with less games than you'd think on Phoenix, he is having one hell of a map.
Yeah, he's certainly putting
He
Fnatic
ran down
through hell.
Cloud.
He's
My
just
boy
caught
Cloud
Cloud
is
I need to replay that. I'm pretty sure Cloud was waiting down below for him, and Spear still managed to strike
having a rough
first.
one.
This guy is looking untouchable at the moment, and for Eternal Fire, it's a good thing. It might be about to close this one out in record time. Spear finally
Oh, they're still
falls.
gonna
Maybe
lose
that's
this.
the chance. The
Yeah, that was a really bad
Fnatic
retake.
All the kills go their way. Just moments later, it's
You
all
had to
as
smoke
alone.
something,
The
bro.
smoke down to hopefully get it
You
down
had a
after the
smoke and did not
spams
use
are
it.
deadly
That was like your
for
only
Fnatic.
util.
They've doubled up on rounds. It's only up from here.
-1 for me?
A
No.
lifeline to say
No.
the least. It is an absolute.
How many kills is Cloud on?
From this point onwards.
How have you lost that? To be fair, how has he shot? How has he done
You
that?
know, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable kill to get.
I saw that in the mini-map.
They
It's
just,
just like,
had
what?
shit aim there.
What
Their
has
aim
occurred?
finally abandoned
I
them.
wish I didn't know.
They say it's like it's difficult to catch.
He's on 4.
A Cloud.
Bro, he might
but I
get 1
wouldn't
point
advise
this
you
game.
to try and catch a Spear.
It's good life advice.
Yeah.
Very good life advice, Tom.
Yeah, that's definitely a saying. I think it was Gandhi.
I missed I missed that one. In,
Now, if they get, they will get
All
Phoenix
right.
ult here.
11
They
to
should
2.
ult on round 3. Normally, you want to save ult
comeback
round
of
3, but when you
dreams
only need
for
2
Fnatic.
rounds, you want to be ulting round 3.
Pulled them out of nightmares. This chaos taking over the game. But Eternal Fire have been put to rest for a moment, put to classics.
Yeah, it just said if Eternal Fire win, then Liquid are
Impact should be
guaranteed top
limited.
3,
They're
top
sneaking
2.
the majority of their forces onto the
I
side.
got told earlier that
Not
this is the
unseen
harder
anymore.
group.
Cloud spotted
Bro, this
one
is the
on that
group of
rotate
glue.
over. The problem here is the timing. Odd has inside the smoke looked like he could have had the jump on Kayak, but I think he's going to be a little bit late to the party.
Why do you need to do that with a rifle when Kayak is already behind them?
Expected, but dealing with it for now at least. Till it's only Echo. They no longer need to pressure that A site when they know right where he is.
I was going to say, they do it.
My boy Cloud cannot hit a single thing, man. He is on 6 kills. He's currently... Well, they could still get -1 from the map, I suppose, couldn't they?
The odds of you making it very costly now. Wow, 100%. You just got rid of the rifle. So there you go. One of the rifles gone. It's not the end of the world for Fnatic, but it is an inconvenience. And yeah, they're going to be playing a game of hide and seek that isn't winnable because it is outside of the
Is
map.
Liquid being
11 to
top 2
3.
good for Foot?
Still, a ridiculous amount of rounds in a row to go, and this is where it
Not
gets
really.
tougher. Eternal Fire with a purchase.
KC being the other would be good.
They're gonna
KC
have
finishing
themselves
first would be good.
Run it back for Spear. Which, if it wasn't bad enough trying to kill him once, now try and kill him where he has no fear, because if he dies, he goes back to where he was before.
Time to jump. Well,
at least Fnatic know to force.
It would be one hell of a thing to witness. We've seen stranger things. Maybe we'll hear them as well. We jump in and listen in.
10 seconds. Yeah, heard. I'm gonna throw another TP. I'm gonna throw another TP.
Hey, come back.
Okay, I'm just coming. I'm just copying.
Come back.
They're in B main still.
Cloud becomes IGL during play-ins and they go on a run. Boaster gets split in Astra jail, no farms, only clutching, and gets antipsychotics and puts up the greatest set pieces in history. Alpha on Raze, except on Haven where he plays.
Blinding the other guy. I'm peeking him, he's in main. Oh no, he's falling off. I'm charging him, okay?
Go together.
Egg is going to beat you when he has 4 Iliad players still.
Oh, there's a
Where?
Right
One side.
Bro, when Boaster says he's charging him, why does Cloud fucking run up ramp? Fucking go site, bro!
Goes continues.
That's a really nice shot. Connected onto Boaster just as he's about to TP up into heaven. They wanted to go together, but ended up a little bit fragmented. The pick by Echo has made this round extremely uncomfortable. Cloud,
you're not fucking saving down 11-3!
Pressures from below, but
you're not saving 11-3!
On their side. They've got players to defend every choke and to swing off each other. The round's already done, and Fnatic have realized that. As you said, Tom, the curse continues. We listen in to Fnatic, and we listen to them lose as 12-3 goes on the board for Eternal Fire. One more round to send Fnatic spiraling.
So we could do a test here and just listen to Eternal Fire comms for the next 9 rounds in a row. And just, you know, see how far the comeback happens.
We sang the praises of Mini at lock-in. Fnatic fans will sing the praises of Jack.
Exactly.
Stage 2.
Yeah.
New era.
The only way they can be defeated is if we listen to everything they say. Of course, might be slightly against a few competitive rules, but you know, rules are made to be broken. A 12-3. And while that run it back is still online. Not needed in the last round. Fnatic have got a purchase, but it's not the prettiest. Althea completely blinded, and while Ordaz has already killed off one, the trade back at least will do some damage. The running back has gone clearing all the way through.
What did he get baited by there? The fake TP. Did he fake TP and just fucking get it?
Map from him. He was good in the last, but needs a whole lot more.
It's crazy from him to be fair.
Falling for the bait.
Oh.
Even still, though, it's only going to be the one. Kayak seemingly bringing them home another, but there's still a couple of players to deal with.
Yeah, especially Spear.
Could have been some crazy Yoruba. I mean, it's good Yoruba value anyway. Oh, please, TP.
Left Fnatic with no real control, but they've got the numbers. Time not quite on their side just yet, but it is slowly ticking up. The only thing they don't know about is Audaz. No paranoia to give away his position. Still a smoke to play with. It's all about the contact now. For Audaz, clearing that left corner is going to get him killed.
Good angle from Cloud. Let's go, Cloud. Kayak 4K? Fuck off, son.
We'll put a 4th on the board for Fnatic. 8 more rounds in a row needed. A gargantuan task, but one that Kayak certainly seems up to. He's been having
I mean, Kayak on Yoru has actually been better. Like, he's actually been fine. Like, it's not even...
It's how they got back into the game on
Look at him, 17 and 12. Like, they fixed something. Like, this has fixed something, and yet they're still going to lose.
Yeah, you feel like, wow, 8 rounds in a row is an absurd amount, but also you just feel like somebody on
like, the thing is, they've actually fixed one of their problems, and they've somehow got worse.
Through the last map. Much faster pace round though out from Fnatic. It's still going to be a purchase for the opposing side, but that judge from Fabian will have lost at least a decent amount of his
That's one
value,
KPR down 12-4, yeah.
He's getting close enough that it is maybe...
I don't like Phoenix. They don't need to like Phoenix. I mean, to be fair, you could put Alpha on Phoenix. You could play Yoru Phoenix.
I think he knows Cloud has his back.
Let's go, Cloud.
Now,
oh, he could have got 1 point there, man. He could have got me 2 points this game.
Whoops. Stone's going to cost a little bit of time. The flash is going to cost a little bit of time. The utility's not been hitting, but they still have the advantage to play with Eternal Fire.
Oh, he could have got 1 point.
Leaf Crash, he's all alone. This could be it. A dominant
not good
win
from
here
here.
on Split. A statement victory. And Crash is the man that stands in their way. A defuse already underway, and the reveal hasn't given the game away. Fabian! He's got it done. 13-4. Eternal Fire.
Oh, bro. That's ugly. Oh, Jesus. Well, yeah, liquid top 2. And so that but KC aren't top 2, because if they lose, who did they lose to? Fnatic? Also, Fnatic beat Heretics. Yeah, so this game is for first, basically. I mean, Fnatic would have to beat Heretics but lose to Giants, right? If it was a 3-way tie between Fnatic... Oh no, it can't be a 3-way tie. And Heretics lost to you. Yeah. Interesting. Bro, yeah, this is the fucking dog shit group. What are you guys on about? This is the dog shit group. There's 2 good teams here. So Heretics can't finish top 2. Is that good for Foot? Yes. But Heretics beat Eternal Fire. ICFL, shut the fuck up, man. Calling KC a good team. KC are obviously a good team. You'd have to be fucking blind to not think that KC was a good team.
It was good. He was feeling good.
I mean, it looked good. I'll say that, to say the least. Speaking of looking good, can we talk about your newest teammate, Spear? He was demolishing them on that map. What is he doing?
He's just killing. He's very good at that, and I think it's really comfortable to play with him. He's really demolishing, and we are feeling safe with him. It's more easy for us. We are killing more. We just need that.
Is it just the killing? Is it the comms? Is it the utility? It's part of all of it?
Yeah. His combos are good, but I think most kill.
Mostly it's the killing. For you guys in general, right? You know you're headed down to the play-ins, but is this a confidence builder now going forward, getting this win over a team as storied as Fnatic?
Yeah. We just built comfortable now, and I think we will come back. We're gonna do biggest comeback ever.
Biggest comeback ever?
Yeah.
Crazy run?
Yeah.
Lower bracket, no one in your way?
Yeah, no one.
No one in your way. Speaking back to that map of Summit, right?
Yeah, I'll be watching Americas.
How do you like the map?
I mean, obviously I'm going to take a break,
I like the map. In general, it's really enjoyable map. It's new map, new style, and it's enjoyable.
And it certainly looked fun. I mean, clearly you were enjoying it because you wanted a few more rounds, right?
Yeah, it was close, but it was really fun to play with them.
And do you think it's odd? We were talking about it beforehand. Most teams have been really struggling with the attack. You guys did not have a problem with the attack. It was the defense maybe where things got away from you.
Yes. We were always like that. We are on attack on side, were good, but in defense, I don't know. Sometimes good, sometimes bad.
Sometimes isn't that life? Isn't that life
Yeah,
sometimes? Well, we'll look forward to seeing you in the play-ins. Congratulations on the victory today. That was
Okay. GG's, everyone. I'll be back for Glue Barricas. Some Glue 2 versus Glue. And then 100 Gluers versus Glentinals. Goodbye.